So welcome back to Char Sessions. So first of all, I want to thank the Patreons once again. You guys are contributing a lot, obviously. Second thing we want to cover is you can run ads on Char Sessions. So I think it's only 50 ringgit for 30 seconds. So feel free to hit us up if you want to promote your business, anything like that. If you want to collaborate with us, so if you have a restaurant or a cafe and you want us to have Char Sessions in your cafe or restaurant, feel free to let us know. Just DM us on Instagram or PM any one of us. We can arrange for something. But I think today we have a guest, Sean Tan, or Iherng. He's a property reviewer. And that's only part of what he does. Super interesting podcast. So really hope you guys give it a listen. Like, comment, and subscribe.
Right.
I thought people clap one time only, why clap 3 times?
When you see the editing, you see 3 spikes, then easier to match. If you see 1 spike, sometimes you laugh very loud.
Yeah.
So it's quite distinct. It's like you teach me one. But now it's actually quite easy because the editing
actually just one only.
Is it?
Kena con! Fucker!
Then why I clap 3 times?
For years we've been clapping 3 times.
The one that clapped 3 times.
Yeah, like when we match editing, we clap one time, we just match back the line.
I don't know. I see 3 lines, then I see 3 lines, then okay lor. Then just stop. It has the, Final Cut Pro has this magnet tool.
Yeah.
Then
Yeah,
okay lor. Nice lor. But sometimes it doesn't, then you're like fuck like that. But yeah. Okay. Welcome back to the podcast, guys. Today we have Sean Tan, right? Sean Tan.
Yeah.
I know your name is Sean, but I'm
Yeah.
not sure at that time because I just saw today and you always go like, welcome back guys. Today Sean Tan. But sometimes it's too fast. Yeah. Like, is it Sean Tan?
Yeah,
It's Sean Tan.
it's Sean Tan.
Yeah. Because your YouTube channel is Iherng.
Yeah, it's Iherng.
Iherng. That's your Chinese name, is it?
Yeah, that's my real name.
Wait, so Sean Tan is not your real name? Is it
Sean Tan is when people cannot pronounce my name.
Oh.
it's a self-given name one.
So it's
Wow, fun fact, man.
So Sean Tan was when I was doing my architecture back in the uni. So this lecturer like, I cannot pronounce your name. You look like a Sean to me.
Gotta be a male teacher that way.
Yeah. So then suddenly it became Sean lah.
Oh shit.
Wow.
Because my true fact, right, my cert, because that time got a lot of cert, and almost half of it, right, the name all wrong one.
Oh shit.
Because of the pronunciation of Iherng.
So like I hate my emails, my Gmails, everything, right, don't need to change, like need to add your birth date behind
correct. It's just Iherng.
No need on pure.
It's just
Pure.
Iherng.
Oh. Is it I then
So it's
space?
Iherng. There's no space inside.
So it's Tan
Iherng.
Tan or Tan Iherng?
Yeah. So that's
Wow.
my name.
Quite unique, gotta say.
Yeah. So that's why a lot of people thought that I was Filipino back then.
What? Yeah? Filipino name like that, man?
Because they don't know, you don't
We just
know
ran back only
Chinese.
lah.
Meaning like when I submit the form without pictures, right? Your name like.
Oh, unique lah. Then they just assume lah.
Then when I go to University Malaysia, then that time I lost my IC. Then I was working at construction site.
Oh, fucking
Then
hell.
my whole like very tan then like then we drink a lot back then. Then you're like, you from Philippines ah? Cikgu. Orang Malaysia lah cikgu.
Aku boleh cakap Melayu ni.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Where did you study architecture?
I was studying in Taylor's.
Oh.
Then we were the first batch that did architectural degree. Last time they were all diplomas.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, then-
Okay. So a bit of context normally before we start the podcast.
Yeah.
There's a bit of understanding of what you do, who you are, and all that, and how we got you on the podcast also. So this is basically Andrew got you because Chiman was getting a new place, and Chiman called you to see the place, and then you all talk, and then you were like, hey, you should come on the podcast.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's pretty
more or
much
less-
it. That's pretty much it.
more or less
Yeah.
how you got on the podcast.
Yeah.
Okay. But before this, obviously, sure never heard of us one. We all small timer only, right? Until he mentioned.
Yeah. First impression, Char session. Then like Mama sessions there.
Bro, I just want to put it out there, right? That we started before them.
Yeah. Okay lah. Okay, it's okay one. It's okay.
But you know what? He got big following.
It is what it is lah. You
yeah.
start first also, people call you second one. What to do? Hai kam ke lo?
Yeah. It's like Puma, People only know Adidas, but actually the same one. And Puma came out first also.
Yeah.
Quite sad.
It'd be like that.
Yeah. Okay. So normally we'll go like.
Mm.
So wait. What do you do now? And then later on we'll go to the other question of how it started.
Yep.
So what do you do now, man?
I create property related contents,
Okay.
and I'm pretty well known because of my property reviews
On YouTube,
on YouTube.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
a lot of people know me because of that series lah. A lot of people didn't know like I have like 400 to 500 videos, but they watch like that one video, then they
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
So
How do you all start? Like, how, do you get invited or what? Or you just like on your own?
when I started is when, because before I created real estate videos, I was in industry already for like
Okay.
very, very long. So I was an agent, then I joined a property developer for 6 years. Then I went to like 9 different departments.
What the fuck? 9 different departments.
Yeah, so there's like, a lot of people don't know, developer got 9 departments.
Yeah, lor.
What
I
do
was
you
gonna
do?
say. I thought only got 2 leh.
Yeah,
Sales and
HR.
construction.
But HR also got 3
Yeah, so it's like when we do, sometimes we do planning, then we do design, then we do project management, then we do like renderings, then we do like 3D constructions. Because that company that I work is like, they have a construction company and development company. So
Are
I
you
also,
allowed to say?
I think so. I think everyone know lah. Yeah, so it's like Sunway.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
So I was with Sunway, then after 9 departments later, when 9 departments later, then I went to JB. So I was in JB for 4 years, 3 years or 4 years.
Wow, quite long way.
So that was the Legoland time.
Oh, okay.
interesting.
The start of like they were constructing.
Yeah, so the construction company was Sunway, built Pinewood Studios and Legoland. So that time Marco Polo was filmed there also. That time we will drive right that road and we'll meet any like actors, actresses.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Yeah, so then when I came back because of certain reasons and mainly because I want to get married lah.
Sure.
Because in JB, too good. The life was super good lah.
The life in JB.
Hey,
is so
why is the life that good?
Because the treatments that I get from the company. So I was
I
one
see.
of the younger team. Then I think we were a team of 15 of us, but we built across like 2,000 acres.
That's fucking massive.
Fuck, bro.
So a lot of people like launch one project every
Yeah.
3 years, 5 years, right? Per year we launch like 5 projects.
So sure, damn good lah, right? You launched so many projects. Sure, they treat you like God, right?
Correct lah. But then we are all worn out lah. So my lifetime back then was 9 to 9. 9 o'clock meeting to 9 o'clock one.
Wow.
Breakfast meeting, lunch meeting, dinner meeting. Then after the 9 o'clock meeting, then you know lah, construction life, we drink a lot,
Yeah,
we
yeah.
entertain a lot.
Yeah,
So we
yeah,
need
yeah.
to deal with all stakeholders and things like that. Yeah, so I left, my latest portfolio then was I was doing branding. Because due to my age.
Sure, you're the default marketing guy. Default, wow, you must know everything about
must know
Facebook and
Facebook.
Instagram.
Correct. So before Facebook bought over Instagram, at that time one of my artwork got the attention of Disney Hong Kong
What the fuck?
for the wrong reasons. So we were having this like outdoor movie event. Then we
Okay.
were like doing like a Marvel series and things like that.
Okay.
So I photoshopped Iron Man into our show unit.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
highlight. Then Marvel come fucking want dark out, is it?
But you won't think of your artwork go all the way to Hong Kong.
Yeah,
Will
yeah,
never
yeah,
be
yeah.
on my
Yeah lah, yeah lah.
algorithm or cannot be on my
Until it really can
until it really
happen.
happened. Yeah, so when they complained, because the time the latest Marvel movie was coming out, then they called Sunway Pyramid.
What was the movie?
I think Avengers 4. I think don't know which series. I also forgot already.
Okay.
Then Pyramid said, I don't know who did this artwork. Then they were asking all agencies, hey, who this is? I don't know who.
Then
who?
you were like, hey, should I say it's me?
No, then until they source back, right? Oh, it's this the Iskandar team. So when I go to Iskandar team, they called me. I was at site pouring concrete
Holy shit.
because I was at that time I had several different job scopes. So I was doing site work and I also doing like designing, also doing
What kind of
social media.
designer pours concrete, bro?
Yeah.
You really
How
do
come so
everything.
Diverse one, what the fuck? Normally it's like you do it for a certain amount of time, not back to back, right?
Back then because no manpower, so 15 people.
Wow.
So
What
we
the
crazy,
hell,
man.
bro.
So okay lah. So that it was very fortunate at the time. Then Disney want to sue me. You don't joke lah. Because in concrete we cannot wait one. Once you pour, right?
Yeah, you have to. Otherwise, harden then GG.
Yeah. Correct. So concreting was more important back then lah.
Yeah, then Disney.
So before Facebook even acquired Instagram, right? We were doing transactions on Instagram already
Meaning like DM me for.
for sales. Then like what's
Wow.
the deals? Then
Interesting.
Then when people say like, hey, Facebook can buy property. I'm like, duh. Yeah. Then way before that, I was a real estate agent. Because once I graduate from my architecture, how to fund my own education.
So you paid for the entire thing.
Yeah, so my
Jesus
my
Christ, that's respect, bro.
yeah my architecture that time was economic crisis. So my dad was like, you know what, give loan bo pian already ma, meaning no money already. So he was paying tuition, the rest all I pao. Then that time 8 core 2 duo PCs. You see,
Because you need to render because you architecture.
Yeah. So Core 2 Duo was the max already, and it cost like 5,000 CPU.
Wow, what the fuck?
So that time, I know architecture cost is very expensive,
but this is the extra thing that you need to complete
the first assignment. You need charcoal pen, you need to whole set.
Yeah, correct.
Oh, that set already few hundred.
Yeah.
So that time also I was working all the way throughout my tertiary education. I was working all the way already.
You're doing concurrent study plus what lah?
So I was teaching tuition, I was teaching music, I was teaching a lot of things.
Oh, you even do music? Oh, what the fuck, dude?
I play Chinese orchestra.
Oh, fucking hell, that's damn cool.
So
Shit. Is it like the big ass thing where you like...
No, I play the erhu.
Oh,
like the violin
The violin-ish
Sure.
instrument. So my orchestra team back then was top 3 in Malaysia.
Dude, where you study? Sorry, I know you.
I stay Taman Sri Muda.
Where is that?
In a gangster school.
Attaboy.
Yeah, but it's part of PJ lah. It's part of PJ.
Oh, okay.
So our school was very famous for handball.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah. So the only then.
So you did all this tuition teacher
While studying.
While doing architecture.
Bro,
Madness.
architecture people don't sleep one, bro.
Correct. So per week, I was sleeping 24 hours a week only.
What does that even mean?
How you alive, bro?
So 7 days, right? I get to sleep 24 hours. So
Yeah.
for sure, you will have 2 days or 3 days you don't have sleep one. And it's like given already one.
Shit, man.
And because it's design, right? The bad thing about design is there's never ending one.
Yeah, there's always reiterations.
Then you do, we got another 6 hours. Want to try again or not? Want to try again or not? Then that's how.
Fucking hell.
And it's a 5-year kind of thing, right?
No, it's a 3-year thing
3 years,
because there's part
The
1,
part
2,
two.
and 3.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
So
whether you want to continue part 2, part 3 is up to you.
Oh,
correct.
Yeah.
So we did part 1. Then I was trying to fund myself to part 2 in Australia. Then I need like 100,000.
Jesus
So
Christ.
like, how to make 100,000?
Yeah.
Then my parents are like dead serious, like no. You want, you go yourself lah. Okay lah. Then I started making side income. Make already. The money cannot grow one. You make 500 a week, 600 a week, right?
You need like 4 years.
My printing cost at the end of the semester is already 1,000.
Yeah, man, you got to
Shit.
print the big paper. And
Yeah.
yeah.
So we all like A0, meaning A1 paper, like
Yeah.
A4, A3, A2,
Correct,
A1,
correct.
right? We all A0 5 pieces.
Yeah, to see layout one ma, and then different floor also ma.
Yeah.
What the
So
fuck?
it's pretty intense lah. Then after that, no money ma. So how to make money? Then I was in stock. So everyone was reading design magazines.
You're reading stock magazine.
Yeah. I was reading personal finance magazine.
I see.
So that time how to make money in stock. So I made money in stocks. I made money in gold. And I made money in forex. So back then Aussie dollars was 230 only.
Yeah.
Then suddenly when
Three.
in 3 months time it's like 350. Like that.
Yep.
Then you're like chasing a fucking never ending thing also.
Yeah. So because I want to hit 100,000 only.
Yeah. Just to go Australia.
Then to go Australia for the first year, find my way through. Then after that, when I graduated, the fastest way to make money was to sell property. Last time all called broker. And
What's
I don't
it's
know.
a very street term for real estate agent last time. Last time no need license one. Everybody can become.
I heard this on the Genuine podcast. It's
yeah.
like iProperty last time also, all that one, right?
Yeah. So it's no need license. Any auntie uncle can do one.
And that's why all the uncle auntie will say, should do property.
Yeah, correct.
Louder a bit.
Oh, louder a bit, sorry. Okay.
Yeah, so then I was there. I sold properties. For the first time I go in, I sell property already. So the first paycheck was like 12,800.
Motherfucker,
Wow,
are
damn
you
a lot of
fucking
money.
serious?
Because it's like 2%
2%,
ma.
Of the total.
So it's like very little only. Then when you look into that paycheck when you are like 21, right?
It's a lot of money, man.
Then when people work, you work for what?
Yeah, man. Fucking hell, bro.
So then everyone was selling houses. Then when you want to sell houses, I cannot beat the aunties. Then I go and sell shop lots. I cannot beat pretty girls with mini skirts.
And big
Yeah.
kids.
So then I went into industrial. So I was very familiar with factories at that time because my aunt brought me around.
Yeah.
I see.
She dropped you. No, she say wait first. I go collect. Right. Then you wonder.
Yeah,
So
sorry.
a little bit of story is like I asked her like, why are these people paying you every month? Rent every month. Then like, they use my space, ma.
Food for thought.
Yeah. So that time all of us know how valuable space is until we start paying rent, ma.
Yeah, for sure.
So after that, where was I already?
You were.
I wanted to try to fund my studies.
Yeah.
So I transacted some. Then I wanted to transact land. This was when Tan and Tan, which is the developer for Mid Valley, was trying to sell the mall.
They were trying to sell Mid Valley.
Yeah, so they sold to IGB, ma.
Oh yeah.
So the time when that news was surrounding, I'm like, wow, sell land, hey. How to sell land when you go into land, right? Oh no, it's a whole different
Ball game.
There are a lot of authorities issues, a lot of legislation issues. Then I went in, then I you know what, take a master's. So take master's with the mindset of opening my own agency.
To sell property?
Yeah. So there's a lot of like old time rich people, right? All got license holder, then they can just transact properties. So I went in, I was the youngest dude to go through an interview. Because my classmates were datos and GMs of other companies. So when we do assignment back then, I need to do with their assistant. Right?
What?
Hey, we need to submit homework. You need to know the assignment is tonight. You know, now you deal with my assistant. What the fuck? Yeah. Then because when they come to the presentation of the work, right? Because they are dato, then they then they just mumble. The lecturer cannot fail him, Yeah, so that's
Dato
they're all senior level lah. So I was like I was trying to leave all this
Janggut.
just to look
just to
old.
accumulate
just to look old.
Wait, is there a stigma because you're young? Then they don't want to.
Yeah, and then because of my background, a lot of people study estate management before they go in. So I did architecture. What you know about properties.
Yeah.
Then there's this division of perception, right, where like you do construction, you don't know anything about properties.
Yeah.
Then when you do properties, right, all the people we talk about properties is only investment, loan.
Sure. Yep.
Nobody talk about column specs and how to form the space. No one talks about that. That's very unfortunate. So when I went in there, I understand both worlds. Then finished my master's while working in Sunway. So it's a full-time master study, and I was a full-time.
You were doing masters in tailors, right?
No, it was a University Malaya.
Okay.
So it was a full-time.
But you were working in Sunway.
Yeah. So my classes were Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I need to skip one day of Friday for work one time, for studies one time, for work one time.
Wow, that's madness, dude.
Then it was an 18 months program. I finished is 12. Yeah.
I'm just curious, right? Do you have siblings?
I got one elder brother.
Elder brother?
Yeah.
Is he like that as well?
No. He's a total
different
chill dude. Live life for his passion.
I see.
Yeah, so I'm
he
not.
should look at you and be like, bro, Iherng, got life or not, bro?
Yeah. So I'm those. That was one of the setback that I thought lah. I was very I pushed myself right until.
Can die, bro. This type of thing.
But I think I still can go, and I think I'm still slacking. So
bro, your kiasu level is next level.
So at that same time, right, then I bought my first property already when I was 22, 23.
Yeah. This one was the cheaper one? Was it
the 300,000 one?
Yeah.
I had 30,000 only,
But then I remember you said that because a lot of people have this assumption that 10% down payment is enough, but actually a lot of legal fees are involved.
Yeah. A lot of people don't tell you that.
Yeah, it's like 18%, what?
Yeah,
right.
That's why I said like 18%. Yeah. So I really took the time to. It's 18 point something, but it differs from property range, your price.
Bro, I cannot fuck by this property. I know.
Yeah.
I know. Because I thought it was enough. Then after that, my dad was like, hey, you need to pay for these fees. Then I like.
No one tell me about this.
Yeah,
right?
bro. Then because. Okay, so I know in the previous podcast with Jenny Boy also, you had mentioned about something about sub-sale, right? So if you buy from a previous owner, then it's like it's a different nuance altogether, right?
Yep.
So my dad was trying to speak to him and say, let's just deal with this without the lawyers and all that, so we save a lot of money. But the guy was very adamant, so hence the lawyer fee, all them mad one.
I think what people can do is they can go without the agent fees. They cannot go without the lawyer.
Oh, you must.
Yeah.
Go.
Because you need all the papers to really legalize. You cannot handshake only, ma.
Oh, I see the SMP, everything you need to sign off and everything.
So we need to transfer the name and the ownership.
Oh yeah, the rights and everything to
Correct,
me.
correct,
and the
correct.
cukai all that also, lor. Oh,
But
shit.
I see that as a very good thing because in Malaysia, right, our legislation processes are very strong compared to other countries like
Oh, is it?
Myanmar. Yeah, because we follow Australian, India, because we were all
Commonwealth.
yeah. So because of Commonwealth, our land laws are very very established. Man.
Oh, cool.
Oh shit.
So like now, how do you prove that this house is yours?
I see all the bills that is under me lah. The cukai tanah. I just fucking pay for my cukai tanah also mah.
Correct. So you have all this tanah, right? So the tanah land title belongs to you.
Yeah.
Right, that's like now it's within the bank because you take a loan for it.
Yes,
ma.
yes.
So the banks will hold your documents. So if you have this document, you go to the land office, right? There will be an exact same copy.
Yes.
So to prove that you are the legit
The owner.
But in a lot of countries, there's no such system.
Then you just say only, I'm the owner. Oh,
That's why there's a lot of fraud cases in other countries, but in Malaysia a bit less.
Wow.
So our legislation is like 10 power one. And we are the only countries that give a lot of freehold land to foreigners. That's very sad.
That's quite sad.
bit lah.
Yeah.
But isn't there like a price threshold you
Yeah.
have to purchase over 600,000?
But with that price, I buy in my own country, I get 30 years only. Like Thailand, right? Like 30, 60 years lease is very normal.
Like leasehold?
Yeah.
So there are very few freehold.
Yep.
Wow, a bit sad. You spend so much money, you only own it
Yeah.
for 30, 60 years.
We are spoiled, not it's very sad. We are very spoiled and we don't know it.
It's true. It's true. Actually, now that you say that, because you don't know what you don't have, right?
In Sarawak also, ma.
It's
900
all leasehold.
So their freehold is 999 years.
Their freehold is 999.
So that's a freehold level because like 1,000 years, come on.
Yeah lah.
Yeah.
So it's almost like Hong Kong lah. Do you know Hong Kong was leased to
Okay,
UK by China?
What the fuck?
Oh, so the whole country is a lease.
It's
What the fuck?
Then Macau was a lease of land to Spain.
Oh, that's why all the architectural.
Because I
Wow,
got
I
no
didn't know that. Crazy.
Wait, like Malaysia fucking shock, right?
Fucking shock.
Yeah, wait, anything freehold, buy only.
And that's why that's why it's pretty sad when I see a lot of people complain.
Yeah.
You compare like city to city, right? Our price is still dirt cheap, way. When I have audience that coming to me, right, from Toronto, from New York, right, my audience bought properties online. Oh, I went, or they just called the salesperson, right? Hey, I want the exact unit that Sean visited. I want 2. You need loan or not? Are you kidding me? Should we buy it? Because it's dirt cheap.
Yeah, for them, for
Malaysians or
Americans,
their
Canadians
works
or
in,
whatever.
But because it's dollar or whatever they earn, ma.
Correct. So, yeah, so it's the almost brainless, So because I foresee in the future, like those who live in New York, where you rent is how you perceive that feel rich or not.
Where you rent.
It's
That
no-
means where the guy rents in New York. Like if he rents in Manhattan, that means he's like baller. as
Because
Yeah, but-
ownership is no longer a conversation.
fuck. Wow. You wouldn't even think about that, lah.
It's way too much for a normal person. And then next time, wow,
I see.
you rent bangsa one, wow. Not own, rent. So it's only going to be like that.
But
Interesting.
There is this. Okay, so on the podcast as well, and I know you because I listened to MJ and John Ho on Viral also, ma. They talk about how like you should just rent anyway, right? Because there's no big difference,
Correct.
right? So in a way, also I think people are moving towards that because. Okay, so first reason is education-wise. Like, if you go to school, they don't teach you this bullshit.
Yep.
Right? Number 2, even if the information is available, you don't know what to search for.
Yep.
Because the education is lacking. Right? Unless people tell you and then you're curious, then you go and find. So obviously it's going to go to rent. Right? Unless people take it as an initiative to take advantage of this fucking... of Malaysia lah. Because
Correct.
freehold, all that
Yeah.
crap.
The unfortunate truth is that the only reference for properties, right, is from the father. Or mother.
Yeah.
So if the parents were beaten before, had very
Bad
sad,
experiences.
bad experience, right? There goes the mindset
Opportunity.
for the entire family. already,
Correct.
right? So that's very unfortunate. So but now with internet still okay lah. Somewhat still okay lah. So you can see very successful investor, the children also investor one.
Yeah.
So you don't have that fear for money.
My mom had a pretty fucked up experience.
With what?
she bought a condo somewhere near Bangsar South, and she was very impatient with it. So she said, "Fuck it, I don't want it." Then look at Bangsar South now, bro. Got tonkatsu by Mama Son there some more.
So high.
And you know Bangsar South rents are better than Bangsar.
Because it's a
Commercial,
nice new
it's
area.
the
some
working,
more.
it's the working area there.
Yeah,
Demographic is different.
Yeah,
Bangsar South.
because like
Expect some more.
if you watch the channel, how I define rent is temporary demand of space, and that period is like 3 to 5 years lah.
Oh, okay.
When it makes no sense for me to own it, I just need it for 3 to 5 years. That's why rent, there's a
Yep.
demand for it. That's why when you identify places with high rent versus low rent, right? Malaysians, we know how to calculate ma. If I can calculate owning it is cheaper than renting it
You sure about own?
sure buy one.
Yeah. You just fuck it lah, down payment lah.
Yeah, just pay only lah. But when I like for expats, they come here 3 to 5 years. It doesn't make sense for me to own one, or I cannot own. That's why these
must
places
rent.
will have higher rents.
Yeah.
So that's why these places will have rental that is higher than the installment. When you go like homey places, like places that is very close to our house, right? Or usually the rental cannot make it.
Correct.
Homey one lah.
Meaning like residential
Yeah,
oriented.
lah. For your local people lah, right? Like OUG
IPJ
like that lah.
Like setapak.
Like setapak lah, yeah.
Setapak. This is setapak.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, exactly like setapak.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Sorry, I know we devoid too far already. Okay, so you were completing your masters.
Yeah.
You were saving up the 100K to go to Australia, right? So
Then I sold some properties, I made some money. Then I went into masters. Then other people asked me, "Hey, do you want to go back Australia for what?"
You're getting money, bro.
Yeah. So then at that time I didn't had this. I thought like architecture was such a thing because I'm good in arts and maths.
Sure.
Right. Then after that, then I go and work. Then for a while, then I realized that I appreciate it a lot. Then only because when I was building, so in the development company, I was at site from Greenland, how to get it ready, then to clean the land, to build foundation.
Wow.
Then which contractor to go for.
what the fuck? That means landscaping, you land like leveling.
So there's this session that I learned the most. It's called sidewalk. So even Tan Sri level goes to site one. So at sometimes we had insane managers where, what plant is this? We gotta know which plant, what diameter, and how much does it cost.
Plant as in tumbuhan lah.
Tumbuhan no? Because when you think about it, right, now strata living, right, maintenance includes cleaning of leaves.
Sorry, what is strata living?
Okay, strata living is when like high rise, right? So like if you are in a condo, the common areas, which is your facility deck, then the tumbuhan in the facility deck will drop leaves, ma.
Oh, okay.
So so that area is the responsibility of all the residents.
You have to pay lah. It's like maintenance fee lah.
Maintenance fee covers that. So how to reduce maintenance fees is to reduce the occurrence of leaf dropping.
So no tumbuhan lah.
No,
Or you have
the-
less tumbuhan
The
lah.
types of tumbuhan.
Oh.
So some plants it requires less water for it to live.
like cactus.
So then some you need a lot of water and a lot of care to live.
I see.
So we look at it, right? So that's why if you look into the first liner developers, landscape treatments all the same one.
Oh.
That's why we can name easily. Like I go to sometimes in the videos I go around, people don't know what I'm rapping about one. Like even like cow grass, there's premium cow grass and normal.
Cow grass is the short, tiny.
It's very
one.
premium, very soft, very.
Then you can barefoot and then touch.
Yeah.
Then
No, that one is Taiwan pearl grass.
wow.
the fuck.
Dude, what the fuck?
You turn from property guy to tumbuhan guy.
No,
already
that's
to-
why that's why a lot of people thought that developer, right, just get a land and build.
Yeah.
Actually, you need to know a lot of shit. Right?
Correct. So it's a rather wide generalist. Then like when we talk about water tank, what's the spec? We need to know like what's the concrete grade.
Can tahan or not the weight
So then how do we, because we need to balance it with profitability,
Yeah.
and understanding of what resources.
what's the
you can-
minimum I need to do,
and feasibility lah.
Correct,
Yeah.
correct. So all those, then you add in marketing, how to do branding and all.
Wow, it's a very deep topic, man.
Yeah. So that's why that's why the whole journey of development, right? A lot of people think that we build and make money in it.
Oh, yeah. Lor.
But after going in, right, until now, because I'm fortunate enough because the team very small. Then 9 to 9, I was shadowing my boss, like my CEO back then. Legal, tender,
processes.
technical, rendering, branding, marketing.
Then you go pour
security, then go pour concrete.
Then Disney sue you.
Then business for me. Those are the easy stuff, you know. Then like sometimes in certain land when you have illegal squatters,
around.
how you settle them.
How do you settle them?
That's exactly what I was gonna ask.
Yeah, so there's very clear open way, and sometimes these people are also not
Legal.
not legal. Yeah,
They're all
so,
aliens, are normally.
alien. Then they claim their rights also.
Oh,
Yeah, so sometimes it can get kind of ugly. Like you think about it. Last time if you hear about your parents' days, Mid Valley land was also squatters one.
I thought it's near a temple. It
Also
is
got-
still near a temple. But
The temple still there, ma.
yeah.
Then 1U also, ma.
all squatters.
I think all squatters one. The whole before LDP days,
Sure.
all squatters one.
What the fuck?
Wow. I don't know any of this.
Yeah,
Too young, I
yeah.
don't know.
So this was the story that I was educated lah last time because I
I
followed
see.
my auntie ma. Then last time before LDP was there. Old Clan.
What the fuck? Before LDP?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Last time Taman Mega and SS2 was connected one, you know.
Huh? And then LDP split it. Motherfucker.
Then what was that? Squatters? Or is it
No,
just
meaning that's
jungle?
a normal road lah.
Oh.
Wow, shit.
Motherfucker, that's crazy, bro.
Correct that. So then when you understand these kind of things and you understand how a highway will affect the
Property, the
landscape.
location.
Yeah.
So
Demand.
then when you understand when last time before Putra line was up,
What's Putra line?
the LRT.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Before LRT was up, how people travel.
Cow?
So when LRT was up, then all those locations that has
Yeah.
the stop, the property price all boom.
Like jack up like mad lah. I think SS15 is also a good, like memang then hot already, right? Then got
Yeah.
LRT, oh you're mad. Right.
So when you understand all that, right, then you look to the future, same formula one ma.
Wow, very interesting.
So and the cool fact is when you ask back all these old birds, right? Property will forever be expensive.
Forever. But even for our parents' time, a lot of times when
Relative to what they were making
Yeah.
at the time.
You ask them, why you didn't buy? Expensive ma. But last time the loan tenure was not like 35 years now.
Yeah.
Last time was 10 years. And
No kidding, what the fuck, 10 years only?
And interest rate was 12%.
How the fuck do you afford that?
Oh, 12% quite hardcore lah.
That's damn hardcore, bro.
Meaning, right, your whatever we are paying for 35 years now, that amount,
It's just
installment
spread out only.
you times 4
Oh my
to get the
God.
interest rate first. We haven't shortened down the tenure. So it was very tough. And last time you need to pay under table money just to buy a house.
Correct.
Oh, is it?
Demand was much lower than supply.
No one had the technology to develop.
I see.
So that's why last time houses all quite screwed up one.
Oh.
So the old landed houses you can see, right? Or like last time all scattered one.
Like rando places here, rando places there, that thing lah. There's no real taman lah.
So you can see all the taman like last time like SS2 taman, all those you can see lah.
The road all cacat one.
Not cacat but small.
I don't know, man. I feel like the roads here in Setapa quite retarded because I feel like there was no real planning here like that one.
That's the difference between master plan developers versus small timers.
This one was a small timer lah.
Correct,
That time.
correct. Last time all small timer.
Oh,
No
okay.
one had the capital to build so big. But
see,
now
I
when you
see.
look into like newer developments or like 3,000 acres, 4,000 acres.
Like those eco, like those Desa Park cities and all
Yup.
that, they all pour like mad just to fucking make it nice lah.
Correct. But you need to pay maintenance for all that lah.
Oh shit, so when you own the place in Desa Park City, you have to pay maintenance for the whole Desa Park City.
Correct. Okay,
No
so-
fucking way, bro. Are you fucking serious?
Yeah. So okay. So now when you talk about like condos, you need to pay maintenance fees, right?
Yeah.
Because the facility areas is a common area.
Like gym, swimming
Correct.
pool.
So when you buy landed strata, so now it's the whole taman. Then inside also got clubhouse one.
Oh yeah.
Then inside also all the roads, right? Then the street lamps.
Those
the,
fuckers don't have gate one. Because they're nice one. Like,
yeah.
nobody's gonna rob me.
You have to go through a guardhouse typically.
Yeah.
then go through
the
neighborhood.
road belongs to the resident one. It doesn't
I see,
belong.
I see.
So rubbish truck cannot go in one. It's private road.
So there's a private rubbish collector to bring out there, then later the...
Yeah.
Oh.
So like even like TMB people want to come and see your water meter, they cannot go in one.
Wow.
What the fuck?
It's like your Tropicana Golf and Country Resort kind of feel, right?
That one is that one borderline. That one borderline, meaning like last time there wasn't landed strata. So strata title was a very new thing. So like we all call it gated and guarded lah.
Yeah. Gated community, yeah.
So when you go into those house, right, you cannot renovate one, you know.
Huh? I mean, you cannot do major one.
No. Mean you cannot do anything to the facade.
Oh, because it has to maintain the whole
Consistency lah.
Because this
Picturesque.
law was adapted from a condo. Okay, strata was used to
It was based on condo
to
style.
control condo ma. So condo you cannot one unit be red color, one unit
Oh.
be yellow, one unit be blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, otherwise look like fucking
So
weird.
so
right?
when they adapt this law into landed, that clause also followed.
I see.
Oh, I see.
So a lot of people like when they buy 1.6 million house, you tell me I cannot renovate.
You gotta speak nearer to the mic.
Yeah.
bro.
So
But you can put the mic nearer. Sorry.
so when it's like 1.6 million, I buy right, and you tell me I cannot renovate my house, right? It's very crazy like, to think
Yeah,
about it.
Yeah.
because you spend so much money already. What the fuck?
But then like but strata living, the whole spirit of that law,
It's like community based.
correct.
Must be
So-
together.
So when you want to renovate your house, ask the neighbors first. Can
Wow.
you? So that was so when we want to do renovation for stratified house, you need to ask your neighbors, hey, is it okay that I want to do this
Sure.
tree or
Is it
whatever.
only your immediate neighbors?
No, meaning the neighbors translates into a management body.
Oh, okay, understand.
Wow.
So when like this guy want to turn his gate into this design, is it okay?
Damn, son.
Gate also.
Yeah, because
It's
it's,
your
facade,
facade
ma.
lah. It's your facade.
Whatever you want to do inside is up to you.
But if you want to do tree all that,
Landscape borderline, no? So I think it's good moving forward because we will only live in strata properties. Because the debate is this that like, got one of the episode I visit like $11 million house.
Yeah.
11.5.
Damansara.
Is it Damansara Heights one?
Yeah,
Bro,
yeah.
that video fucking sick.
Yeah. So you think about it, right? 11 million, but when I come down from the car every time, I still feel scared, no?
Yeah.
Because the road is public road.
Yes. And it's quite narrow also, right? That place.
Yeah, it's old. So you have
old,
I was mentioning
the power
old,
lines.
the power lines and things
Bro,
like
you
that.
neighbor with Agong, bro.
But you next to highway lah.
At least the fact you can say that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the 11 million, or you buy a strata one, I can just leave my doors all open and I know
Correct.
that
And it's so
security will
safe.
be there.
Yeah.
That's true.
So it's a debate. I'm not saying which one is better, but it's up to you. If you got 11 million, might as well.
I think it's secondary problem lah.
But you were saying in that video as well, like a lot of times when you already can afford 11.5, first of all, the maintenance is going to cost you a fucking bomb, right? Because things are going to leak, things are going to crack. It is granted. Then, but at that point, you have a guard house already.
So they have a guard post in their own house.
Yeah.
But your jurisdiction is only until that line.
Yeah, lor.
That's
After that it's a lawless land.
correct. So anybody can come. Even if I park in front of your house, right,
You cannot say anything.
you cannot say anything, correct?
Yeah.
So there was the debate last time, like all the old neighborhood, right, in Stapa as well. So I want safety. So I set up my own, those like palang and all.
I saw. Yeah, a few of them. Yeah.
Illegal. So this was a big thing, but no one really cared. But meaning like rubbish truck can go in, ma. And the problem of old townships is when like SS2, the residential road becomes the main road.
Yep. Exactly.
The residential road becomes the main road.
It becomes the main access point to certain areas in SS2, for example.
Oh shit! Like main road, like you have to turn out and then.
Because LDP cut through.
Yeah.
Then people want to be smart about it. Then those internal roads becomes like the internal main roads,
I'm part of the problem, man, that one for sure.
Yeah, correct. So that's why when you see old houses in PJs and all those old address lah, then you will see that the infrastructure can no longer cope with the current traffic flow.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's too much lah. Too many people lah.
And it's government land, meaning you cannot do anything. So any now and then, Mark and Big can just come in and out. You cannot do it. It's out of your jurisdiction.
It's true. I just saw a lady kena mark the other day on the CCTV in the WhatsApp group chat. Quite mad.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. She just got whack.
Yeah.
Like one time face with the helmet. Then she bangs on. Then take her back. Then I'm
Yeah.
like, they are run by that way.
So that's why to move forward, like strata living, will be the thing lah.
Yeah. It makes sense.
Yeah.
So the maintenance fees needs to be calculated in our installment with you in the future lah.
Which actually kind of hides the cost. If you have to pay an additional way and it's like another method, then you feel like, what the fuck, bro? You know, you feel like kena con like that lor. But if it's one shot, then you won't think lah.
Yeah. That's the whole problem with properties. The whole transaction, right?
It's a tedious.
Takes 6, especially sub sales.
Yeah.
Takes 8 months. Then
Bro.
your bill, another bill another bill What is this lawyer fee? Why this lawyer fee and this lawyer fee different? Then it's not like we buy iPhone.
And you have to sign so many papers also. You have to read and then you can't even do anything also. It's not like you don't like a certain clause and then you're like, yeah, actually I'm not happy. Then what the fuck you gonna do, bro?
Sub sale you can.
Is it?
Only new properties you don't need to.
I see.
So there's this act government body that governs new properties. So we got a lot of first-time home buyers, and last time, previous economic crisis, a lot of people zhao low, meaning they built halfway.
Yep. Then they fuck it. Ciao.
And last time we did because for fun, I know at which stage we should zhao to make the most money.
No fucking way,
so
bro.
generally speaking, what is that stage to chow?
After because when you buy properties, there's this like schedule. Like
Yeah.
after foundation, you pay 5%. After concrete,
Sure,
you pay
sure,
sure.
sure.
Until concrete stage, when you pay around 25%.
Yeah.
Because concrete is cheap.
And it's the bulk of the purchase coming in 25%.
So I got 25% in,
Then
but I
you
need to
fuck
pay a little bit only.
Yep.
Then I zhao now.
Interesting.
Because after that, right, the most expensive things in a building is three main things for construction is the aluminium and glazing, all the windows, facade.
I see.
Very expensive.
The
right?
finishing, windows, then you have to put paint. And all that.
Then the next one is the architectural elements, which is like the toilet bowl.
Ooh.
I mean, last time we were all the Jaga side, right? We Jaga all the toilet bowl and all the
You fellas drinking, smoking, sitting next to toilet bowl.
then all the toiletries all the basins all the taps all this kind of thing. Very expensive one. The most costly, the door cheap one Then the tiles, because when it once crack whatever. So those are the main
Fragile item that you want to jump.
yeah. So before all that stage,
You fuck it, you chow when the concrete is done.
and buyers were powerless that time. They cannot do anything.
Yeah.
I just declare bankrupt only But now cannot.
Huh? Now cannot.
Meaning now if you're going to become a new developer, you need to have a joint account with government.
Oh, I see. So they can fucking hold your hand and then make sure you don't run away.
So they whatever money that the buyers all pay,
circulate together.
all go to this account first.
I see.
But whatever cost comes from your pocket first.
Wow.
Oh.
So there was another problem. So this forms another stigma where in the future, all big players only.
Correct. Because you need an insane amount of capital.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. So it's very difficult to be a developer right now. And a lot of people think that, we earn 30%, 40% on last time. We build one house, I just sell one house, I can earn another house. Profit margin is single digit, bro, now.
Wow.
Nice.
Meaning you build a project, let's say 500 million. You earn 5 million anyway.
That's fucking mad, bro. You bought so much.
Provided you sell all.
Yeah.
Oh shit, yeah. Which is generally not the case, I think.
Yeah, I always got a few
yeah.
at tier.
Yeah. So that's, but these players, they buy the land way earlier, so they actually leverage on the land cost.
Yeah.
But for certain smaller players, they buy the land and build immediately. Then they make it high dense, so the price is lower. Like in your case.
Yeah, yeah. Fuck lah.
What, as in his condo?
Yeah.
Oh.
So you can see a different line of developers. So I was at the most like one of the big boys, and the SOPs in the company allows me to learn all this very quickly. Because in smaller developers, all is by the MD, one person.
He makes the final call.
All in his brain one. No process,
Sure.
nothing. And last time you look at developers, right, all small timers, one old man only one.
He's the one that makes the shots. He tells everyone what to do.
Because last time I built 3 rows of house, 2 rows of shop office. I'm developer already.
Yeah.
But now you got the new strata law. You do this account, do this. Oh yeah, don't want already lah. Just to make that little bit money.
Yeah.
So when cool fact is when I got into architecture earns 1 to 3% of professional fees. Developer earns around 10 let's say in this case 10 to 15 Back then it was 25.
What the fuck?
Back then
It's a good quarter, man.
but it differs from product range. So if like landed, then you earn more. Apartments I earn less because the premium is ultimate amount is big Then contractors earn around 10%. Real estate agents earn 3%. But who bears all the risks? Developer, contractor, architect. Salesperson, nothing.
Once sold, you don't care already.
Because once you sold, like, let's say, then if the product is sucky, who you go to? Developer.
Never the salesperson would.
And in any moment of time, the building got problem, architect needs to go to jail.
No way. Oh yeah, because he has to sign off the confirmation thing, right? What the fuck?
Dude, that guy cannot sleep at night, bro.
Correct. So with all those liability, right? Suddenly,
Should you just go sales?
just do sales.
Yeah.
So I went to sales for a while. Then I was selling. So I came back, after Johor, I came back. Wow, we turned one big round. I came back. Then I joined a real estate agent. I was doing like Facebook marketing. I get people to buy. So I was one of the first one to make real estate property ads on Facebook. Then leads, cost per lead is like $8.
Yeah, because
Super
ads,
worth
Facebook
it.
is fucking cheap last time.
You convert 1 in 1,000 or so, you make a hell of a lot of money already.
Yeah, man.
So I sold a lot until, and the sick thing is, sick projects give you more commission. Right?
Sick projects.
Many projects, like the products that cannot.
Damn super one.
No,
Or
like
shite.
gone case project, they will give you more commission. Ma.
Oh, because you can sell a shite project and then fella can buy and then you chow.
Yeah. So most of the time, so the very unfortunate truth about the industry agents then I try to push all these lousy products. Then suddenly I felt, whoa, this person's life savings
It's gone case, bro.
because of my
your
guarantee.
commission.
Then that's why I start the channel. Then I start the channel also because when I bring my colleagues, because last time I got nothing to do at time, I'll go see property. Right?
You oversee property.
I will go and see
go and
property.
see,
Oh,
the
you
showroom
just go and
units
have a
or
look
whatever.
and all that.
So like, nothing to do, let's go and see property. That was my leisure. Nothing to do, see property, see factory, see this or see that. Then we would just drive around and around, drive. Hey, you know this road got new road already. Or then this road, what got the billboard already? Hey, who is this developer? Who's the landowner? All this kind of thing. And it was fun for me. It's not like a lot of homework. A lot of people see like you homework to do. It was very exciting to me. So when we do that, I noticed my peers didn't know jack shit about property. Sean, why price per square feet different one?
But location, obviously lah.
No, different floor level, sure, different price.
Yeah, with higher is nicer. Premier,
so then I'm like, oh, Sean, why is leasehold?
Nani?
Oh, then and this is like 28 years old, 30 years old folks.
But this one is actually a fault to, I think, culturally also lah. Malaysians also like, you don't really want to ask questions because you scared you look stupid, right? So I think that like when we found out about leasehold and freehold was near Setapak, there's this other neighborhood, which I don't know what's the name of of near Setapak because I fucked up already. Okay. I was thinking like, hey dad, why don't you buy a house here lah? It's that nice, it's that big, it's leasehold. I don't buy. Then I'm like, what the fuck is the difference? Then it's out of curiosity, right? Because my dad always tell me don't ask stupid question, right? But I still ask only lah.
Yeah.
Then he told me lah, dad like 9 years only. Then what happens in 9 years later? How? I said, oh then to buy again. What the fuck?
The entire property goes back to the government.
Yeah.
To the land, to the sultan.
Yeah. A lot of people don't know this shit.
I think it's a symptom of parenting, right? Like that person's particular parents just didn't give them the insight.
Yeah.
Or
Maybe
they didn't
they
ask also, maybe.
Yeah, or maybe it just never came up, or maybe they fucked up their own property, and so they hate property so much that they just don't want to bring it up ever in family gatherings.
True.
I think contextually.
And sometimes it's like when the father is too good already,
He's like, you should know.
no need lah. Which property you want? I have a friend which
correct.
his concern is, sure, I want to buy property. Then like, your father rich, right? Just ask him for money lah. He said no need. Just tell him which property you want to buy for you.
Walao.
So you don't do anything. You don't even know.
So he has a different set of problems. He has properties under his name, but he don't know what to do with them. But the father just manages everything lah. So the generation gap also includes skill sets,
Yeah,
this
man.
father is so good that 8 of his children, right, all get a mansion,
Fucking hell.
but then their children don't know how to even invest.
Wow.
Yeah, you just sign here.
That's fucking.
What a good problem to have, eh? I'm so excited.
Yeah. Then when
That's
they,
because I think we are curious also. So it's like you know how to earn money and all
yeah.
that. But I think if you're at that position, it's like,
You don't even care about money, lah.
yeah, it's like food lah. It's like you go for Papa's dinner or whatever. It's like it's normal already, right? You know.
and dinner, you won't ask people, hey, you got property?
Oh, yeah. Minimum twice, I think.
It's borderline like how much you make, ma.
Correct.
Yeah.
Oh, it's quite a sensitive topic because it's related to money lah.
But then when you have a culture or family tradition, hey, this property, you think okay?
Oh.
Then that becomes the
topic of conversation. Yeah.
hey, the property, I thought you rent out already or not? Then like how much you do the renovation, and then this is the topic that I'm revolved very early.
Yeah.
Then from stocks, that's why when MJ came here, so like stocks, I was early days before. I was like TV Tiga, you need to press the
To see the green rate.
Yeah.
So the TV time already, I was trading stocks already.
Wow.
What the fuck, man?
Yeah, so
I just got into it like 6 months ago, bro. I'm really late into the game.
I got 1 month ago only, bro.
but I think it's better late than never.
I guess
but,
so, yeah.
But investment is one thing lah, but making money is another lah.
Okay.
So I just had conversations with MJ today.
Oh, is it?
Saving money, okay lah. Like no matter how much you save, right, you can only save the amount that you earn, ma.
Yeah.
Yeah, lor. That's
How
the cap,
do you-
That's the cap.
But how do you go beyond is the question.
Yeah.
I see. Okay, wait. So to go back to the YouTube channel thing, you're saying you were driving around, you were looking at properties and all that. Then all your friends all don't know jack shit about fucking property. Then what was the aha moment that you think I should just do fucking YouTube, right? Show all this.
They were inviting me to go for property viewings with them every weekend.
Also, all same mindset lah. All just want to check out new shit also lah.
So hey, what do see in the property? What to see? Then like, you know what? I just make one video lah. Then I went to Tropicana Gardens, the very first one. So I need to beg the agent to let me
Record.
film. So okay lah, then go and film. Then I just uploaded it. Then I just send to these people lah. Okay, when you go in, you look into the entrance statement. You look into the lobby. Got tag or not? You go to the lift. What's the lift finishing? Like you go to the corridor. What's the width? What's the height? Got window or not?
Got refuse chamber. How is it?
What's the refuse chamber?
A rubbish room.
Oh, that's very important, bro.
But nobody cared when they buy property one. No one ever asked the condition of the refuse room one.
Wow. That's true, eh. Actually, I never even thought about it, eh.
And the location of the refuse room to your unit.
If it's in front of you, what fucking asshole move, right? That one. If you buy, then everyone throw rubbish in front of your fucking house.
And then the door always slam because the door is damn heavy.
yeah.
And if it's two door. Like the
Like
Astoria.
Astoria one.
I was gonna say the same thing. What if there's two door?
Meaning to treat the smell that comes from the rubbish, right? There are a lot of treatments to it. So some is like ventilators and things like that. So some is like using two doors. So I need to go into a door before I go into the door of the refuse.
Oh, like a mini room.
Yeah. So there's like a transition space and things like that lah. So when two doors also heavy and you got double the sound lah.
Oh, fucking
And
hell.
you think about corridors, right?
It's hollow. And then you bong, bong, bong.
It's like
And
echoes.
then
Echoes.
echoes some more,
Yeah.
So when the door slams in front, then if you got 18 residents, every day throw twice.
Commit suicide, man.
After dinner is your worst time lah.
Yeah.
People all throw the food after dinner one ma.
Hey, the S&P agreement, do they show where the refuse chamber is?
You need to know yourself lor. So meaning it's not in the S&P agreement. It's in the documents when they explain to you lah, like the brochures and all. So you need the easiest way to look is where is the lift core. So the lift core is when you have all the lifts, right?
Yeah.
Then all the services are inside. The fire escape is all inside.
I see.
And that is the easiest way where they put in.
The rubbish lah. The nearest one lah.
so-
Because when they come out and collect.
Yeah. So it's also structurally easier to build. So that has always always the main thing that we construct in a high rise. Then only we build up to the wings.
I see.
So the further away, the better lor. Because you don't even hear the lift ma. Because if you near the lift also so high, right? People keep on coming out.
Ding dong, ding dong. Gong 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 ding gong.
Bro, I will break every lift, bro.
Yeah. So unfortunately that's the case. Then I do all the videos already. Then I send. Then like whether can you do the grill or not?
Oh, because your own space has a door, and then there's a space, and then there's the grill one.
And the grill you need to build in accordance to the design set by the maintenance management office one. You cannot. I like flower. I put flower. Cannot.
What the fuck?
You need approval to do renovation one.
Oh yeah, that one normal lah. That one.
A lot of people don't know.
What the fuck?
A lot of people don't know they need renovation permit.
I know that if there are issues with your condo as well, like leaking all that, you can't do anything. So you gotta wait on.
Yeah.
Right.
But it depends on the severity lah. And that is not the main problem of high rise. High rise is when your ceiling is having mold, also leaking, right? It's from your
Neighbor upstairs.
the
So
toilet.
that's their problem, not yours.
So they need to, like my own apartment so the management office will need to go upstairs, check with the owner, get access to check the toilet, then only verify that this is a problem. Then we arrange another round to come to my unit, hack everything.
What the fuck?
Then we get quotation. Then ask the floor you need to pay. If the floor don't want to pay, how?
Then how?
Then
The leak already.
the leak is still
swimming pool
happening
already, bro.
at this
Yeah.
discussion time. So it's a very troublesome thing that a lot of individual title owners' house they would not have. So that's the problem with strata living. That
Different problem lah.
people thought that 麻烦
Yeah.
and Chinese hate troubles.
Yeah, bro.
I pay then settle lah.
Yeah.
So like for me, I just pay and settle lah. I don't even want to.
I don't
ask your
deal
neighbor.
with motherfucker.
So that's why our team created a new management system. Tenant management system. I pay my team to run all the communication. Actually, the work is very easy. Half an hour workout team.
Yeah, it's just that
The communication to
Correct.
get all approval, everybody on board. Okay, then email, then send to everybody.
Yeah.
if that's the case, right? I know this is we are supposed to go on your track to YouTube, right? But I want to ask a separate question, right? Like, if that's the case, right, then don't you think it's better to get a landed even if it's further away, if your budget is a constraint? Because it seems to me like condos pose a lot of issues, right?
Provided your work permits to, lor. Meaning like I always look, because ultimately, right, like how properties to me, it's a result of time. Meaning people would pay more for convenience. Right?
Okay.
So if I need to travel 3 hours a day,
Oh, fuck that lah. That's why I see.
so a lot of people would then like that's why I always encourage people like to buy nearer to city when you are like 28, 20-ish, 30, because later you can move out, right? Your property space will still be in demand. But if you buy a very far away one, yes, very nice living and all, you don't even have a wife. You will talk about life. So there was a theory like a lot of people have a lot of extra room in the house. Right?
Yeah, I remember on the podcast, you said extra room, what are you going to do with the room?
A lot of people will have a property that has a room that they don't know what to use with.
3-bedroom, but what's the third bedroom? Don't know.
So meaning you are buying beyond your needs at the moment that you don't need it.
That's true.
Yeah.
But a lot of, because parents said, worth it ma.
Correct.
Tai ma, buy first lah. One person will buy a semi for what?
That's true.
Cheap lah, you cannot afford, but daddy pay for you first lah. That is the problem that our generation have lah. Then you buy already, you pay the installment.
Yeah, monthly.
Then like if it's half your salary already, and if it's a property that you don't like,
Then you hate it.
You'll be very happy.
then you hate, then it's the hatred that they, then why you hate your parents so much? Because you buy a stupid property that I don't like. That's a problem.
Seems like a good problem also.
Yeah. Because semi also you rent out also the rental not very high one ma.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Because landed properties you won't get very high ROI one. You only try to tap on the potential of capital appreciation only.
And then you resell. That's it.
But that one is like 30 years later.
Yeah, lor.
But now my life I'm only 28 once.
Yeah.
Yeah, that tends to be the case.
So that becomes that's why the topic around properties, right, is more than just that 4 walls. It's always like how to own it, when to own it, and things like that. That's why when I look at a lot of my peers, the clubbing, that time Zouk was the thing.
Zouk and look.
Zouk and look. So when I was a real estate agent, every month 5 figure, right? VIP one.
Go velvet room.
Velvet upstairs.
Yeah, slide.
Every day there one, but then until you really like think, this money all not. And that's last time when you have 20,000 monthly income,
Wow, party, bro.
your whole attitude change, man. Work, I need to work for what? 3,000 I give you lah, come party with me.
Baller, Iherng
We
baller.
we totally went through a different path here.
Yeah,
I should have gone through the fucking path there.
Should have done sales for property or something.
Yeah.
Clearly.
Yeah, so but then a lot of people end up poor with a lot of bad habits and bad health.
Yeah.
Because they spend that 5-figure salary on things that they don't really need, and then they fuck it all, and then
So like that for me, I invested that all money, almost I invested all. And just like my life, I go very extreme even in my investment. I earn 3,000, I will invest 4.
What the fuck is
so you find 1K from where, bro?
So I would like try to make commitments first, then I'll figure out where to get it.
I see.
So there's this method that Tony Robbins also uses, is to tax yourself first. Have you heard of it?
I have.
No.
Because like every income that you come in, let's say 5,000,
Yeah.
you must times 0.88 ma. You need to pay 12% for your
Sure.
SOXO and EPF ma.
Yep.
Okay.
Willingly you pay ma, without questioning. Why don't you tax yourself also?
The same
Because
way,
if you have 3,000 by the end of the month, at the start of the month, you will survive through one. And 3,008 also you will survive through one. When you tax yourself, then it makes a lot of sense.
Correct.
Because no matter how much I give you, also finish one.
Yeah.
True.
So always tax yourself is the easiest way. So the Grant Cardone also, he used the same method one. You can only spend 20% of your income.
Bro, 20% is a very low number for me.
Correct. But now we are the other way, ma. So that's why a lot of people no money.
20% then you GG.
That's why the lifestyle
Yeah.
aspect came out like this 8-10 years ago only, ma. People like the hype beast culture or come in. That's why I would never understand buying a shoe that worth 1,000, 2,000.
I also never understand.
Doesn't make sense.
But Kevin understands.
Unless you can resell it, lah.
Yeah.
Right? If you have that network, then fair enough. But then that's more of an investment, lah.
But they buy, they don't wear one. They
It's
buy, they keep
collection,
it.
presentation.
Then they need to flip it, ma. That one okay. But then if they all buy to wear it, right? Oh, I don't understand.
Yeah, correct. Really doesn't make sense.
Sorry, a side question, right? You watch anime, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, you watch anime?
A lot.
What anime you watch?
I just finished like I went old school. I went Fairy Tale. I just finished.
Oh, bro, Fairy Tale fucking good, bro.
Huh? Serious shit.
Fairy Tale fucking good, bro.
Yeah.
Serious.
Okay. So?
So I watched there's this pedal one, the bicycle anime.
Bicycle.
Okay, so because I make so much videos, every time I watch normal movies, I cannot get away from shooting angles,
Yes.
storyline and all. So when I watch anime, right, there's no more logic.
Correct.
So I cannot compare. So I
criticize
just
it,
enjoy the story, no? So then I go the Haikyuu.
Oh, the volleyball one.
Haikyuu, I finished that one. Then Yu Yu
Haku's good.
Hakusho.
Oh,
Bro, you are so
Yu Yu Hakusho is my religion.
But you know certain scenes where there was one scene when don't know which competition. The
Toguro.
the monster lost the right hand one. But suddenly halfway the story is
He's back. Oh, is the left hand gone?
oh, is it? Because last time all hardcore hand drawn man.
Why you so attentive, bro? It's Yu Yu Hakusho, dude.
Yeah.
You are like 1999 so they.
Yeah. Then so I watch a lot of anime lately lah.
Okay. So when you watch anime, right, the question I was gonna ask, right, what do you think of figurines and all that?
Oh, I don't. I have no understanding of it.
Oh, is it?
Ah.
You wouldn't,
My brother did. So my brother is like a huge Line fan.
Oh, okay.
Lion?
The bear.
The
bear.
bears.
okay.
So
I thought the app. I'm like, but that.
yeah, so the whole
the bear
toys from that app lah. So I told him like you can turn that into a passion one. You can be that Line influencer, meaning when the Line were to open an official store, they will invite you lah.
Yeah lah, because you are the KOL.
You're the line guy, man.
Correct. So but the problem is a lot of people like things because it looks good. You don't really like that thing. You get what I mean?
That's true. I was looking at Demon Slayer figurine yesterday. Then I'm like, wow, quite sick. I should buy. Then I'm thinking maybe I should buy a cabinet, the see-through cabinet, the glass one. Then I put outside there, quite sick, Then I'm thinking, wow, actually quite X lor. Fucking one figurine, 350. Then I fuck it lah, cannot lah.
So you buy the cabinet and you put 350 cash there.
Also looks quite good actually.
Oh, you just turn it into 300. You turn it down into $5 notes, right? You put a brick there. lah.
Quite sick also actually. Like centerpiece, then got light spotlight. Wow.
It's only 75 ringgit notes. It's not gonna look like a stack. It's gonna be like. It's not very
I
glamorous.
only asked that question because if that's the case, then quite sad, right? If you don't have anything that you enjoy that you want to spend on, that doesn't make sense also.
Correct. So I would look at it like fortunate enough, I like things that makes money lah.
Yeah.
But last time, a lot of people think that I like money. So I was very borderline. Like, I like money for money, or I like the process of making money. So
Seems like process to me.
yeah. So after I buy things, right? So money to me, I spend money like nothing one. Because when you know the value of money, so I understand the value of money when you go to a hotel, there's a bellboy. Do you tip him first or do you tip him later?
I don't even tip him, bro.
Later lor, after the service is done
lah.
typically.
I would tip him first, so
Then
it
if
will
you like-
guarantee good service.
Oh, true. Because if you tip him later, you don't know what kind of service he's gonna get. He's gonna be chinchai ma. Maybe he good mood, then he do well lah.
Yeah.
But in bad mood, he's like fuck it lah.
So
Fuck that damn good logic, bro.
I don't even tip the motherfucker, bro.
no, you should lah. So this is when you know people in abundance, right? And when you see how rich people spend money, very different, right? They will only spend money on things that will not depreciate in value.
Yeah.
So when you see how they buy like watches, so I got like we spoke a lot.
We spoke about this.
Oh, you were a watch collector.
I watch. So I like not collector like 1 or 2 pieces. Then when you buy, like I bought a watch and MCO time. 6 months later, right? I earned 10-20K already.
What the fuck?
And it's like on demand when people will text you, hey, this one you still want to sell or not? But you need to know your stuff lah. So you need to know your craft. So I think in figurines as well, there's limited editions one.
Yeah. True. The one you had to.
Yeah. So I got my friend who plays Transformers. They buy it, then he spray paint over it. to make it like post-war.
Like damage.
Wow.
Under his scratch, I think. Then like, oh, you buy and scratch.
Like Gundam,
Then you're like, you don't know lah.
What you know?
then architecture days, we were all artists, man. Then he will spend all his time on the figurine and transact to make money. Then we all do our homework. So I think if you know your craft well, whatever, that's why this is the long tail industry that we are in right now, like especially in content. Like whatever you're doing, right? We are in the long tail business. You really go drill down very, 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 very deep, then only we'll find you one. But that's the moment where genuine is at its best. Genuinity is at its best.
Yep.
Then all those like top line one, or very vanity oriented one, or
the first time clickers are normally. Yeah.
So when you go into that depth, then only you can survive now. Like now,
it's the niche, right? I think if you find that thing you really like.
So that is what I thought of when I created the channel also. So a lot of people would think that sometimes we don't create stuff enough because we think we will look stupid for the same industry player.
That's true. Because there's this sense of amateur, not good enough.
Yeah. So all of them. You want to teach people? Who are you? You're not lawyer, you're not architect, you're not contractor.
There's no certification.
Yes. But then you teach lah. Then they will worry the next lawyer will think that they sound stupid because you want to talk about leasehold. Your whole degree paper.
You go into such depth, then you talk about leasehold.
So you look you look quite silly lah. So that has been the main obstacle for all of people to start. So I always I have no problem for hype beasts actually when they really know their stuff, right? They know this shoe, this Dior crossover, Nike sell how much market rate, how much, what's the mean. The fake one is when the
thing don't match.
Then you make money out of it. Okay, you really love it for it. Then I'm okay. If you love it for the fame, people think that you like cool stuff. Then
got it.
And you can tell one. And you can tell people really like it for it, or you like. So actually, watch collectors. All people rich only become collector, ma. Right? Not first of all, you need to be rich first.
That's a prerequisite, lah.
So a lot of people buy watch to show off. A lot of people buy watch. Okay, it's a normal Rolex, but what series one? So the series that I bought was like 1999. So this was the series when the sapphire glass was just invented.
Wow.
So because I want everything else to be. That can be
it's not the highlight lah. The highlight is that.
No, meaning like we want watch that can grow old.
Oh, okay.
The other portions where will go scratch, I will have scratches one. Only the glass won't have scratch.
Wow.
Then we want because when you have the luminance inside the one
that glow in the dark one.
Because last time they used paint. So that paint material will age one. So after 8 to 10 years, they cannot glow in the dark anymore.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Then it will turn patina. It will turn like yellowish. So across age, right, your watch will also age.
Like whine a bit lah.
Like old car collectors like that one.
Yeah.
So and these people go crazier. It's a whole rabbit hole inside one. So that's why when the same series of watch you can see different condition. Then you look at these people who really talks about it, right? Ooh.
The passion is there, like you can feel it.
Or people like, I got money.
Yes.
I got money lah.
Yeah.
No, where I got money. What series? Don't know lah.
I know it's that year. Sometimes
like vloggers also now a lot of people buy the first liner. The first line Sony cameras right now.
Oh yeah.
12,000, 15,000. Then don't even know how to edit. Then you know what? They carry the camera all around
just to flaunt it.
Yeah. It's a fame. It's an ego issue lah, right?
Yeah. So like, hey, your video, I'm still doing it. I'm a perfectionist.
Lanchao.
Yeah, so when we do, we know lah, we can tell straight away. So in property as well. So now the thing is that in property world, the knowledge is it's not transparent. The market is very not transparent, meaning like you will never know what price I buy the property when.
Is it because you don't want to stir up shit or what? Like
no lah, because why must I create more people to understand the market
when I can take advantage of the ignorance?
So I have a lot of like, not blackmail, but a lot of warnings. Why are you teaching for free?
What?
Wow.
You got hate mail one
considered spoiling the market lah.
I'm spoiling. You could have charged money for it. Why are you spoiling the market?
Bro, you got hate mail
God, I got the phone calls one way. Because of your video, our sales dropped half.
Oh, fuck, man. So what do you respond to that?
Can you prove that because what I say the sales increased?
Yeah, lor. True lah,
Yeah lah. So but I think inevitable lah, because in Malaysia all developments companies revolves around family, man. This is the
Wait, now that you say
shit,
that, what the
yeah.
fuck?
Even Exim
it's
also,
yeah.
three brothers.
It's
yeah,
not
crazy.
Three brothers is, Exim is by three brothers?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
all family business,
owned,
man.
family owned, yeah.
Wow.
So when the family business didn't turn fast enough into a properly governed public listed company,
Yeah.
it's all family matters, man. So not everyone in the family is intelligent, man. Then you have
That's true. you have that one
the
fella.
senior one forever is the most king one, but then the lower rank one, or almost cannot make it one,
Yeah.
the loudest one, then they'll have a lot of things to say lah. So
What the fuck?
when you see investors, right? My audience, there are some investors, though, uncle with an IKEA bag. I think I wrote a post about it. He come and see me, then with slippers. Hey, Sean, I opened the door for you. I just finished the painting. He paint himself, you know. He owns 25 properties.
He like to paint, is it?
No, he has. He is the China Apet version of what we used to laugh at lah.
Yeah.
He owns 25 properties lah, and you with your cool car, watch, everything, all you can't even own one.
Yeah.
For the next 25 years, you don't know you can own or not. Sad fact. And now I just got a baby boy, ma.
Yeah. Congrats.
Then-
On camera.
Then this boy, right, by default is already winning.
Yeah.
Because you're on the trajectory of your dad that is currently in the process
Yeah.
of owning several properties, man.
So this boy will start learning properties when the father has 6. And this one, you just with the mindset that property is too expensive, don't buy.
You're really losing game already, man.
Very unfortunate truth lah.
Yeah. lor.
So how to bridge that? Because the story is when I was meeting clients, then like they will ask me, "Hey, Sean, BBCC can buy
Sorry?
BBCC is the old Pudu jail. They turn
Bukit
into
Bintang
city
cities and
yeah. Then
Yeah.
the got one is the TRX.
yeah.
I'm torn between I said, how much? Then 1,008 per square feet and 2,000 per square feet. Which one? I said, anything lah. This is your 26 property ma. Whatever lah. You like, you buy lah. Hey, Sean, I must. Okay lah. For me, I will get the TRX one. I don't know what was the justification already. He took the SPA post photo and sent to me immediately.
Wow.
Okay, you say buy, I sign already. The property was 2 million issue,
Fuck, man.
because of what I said.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Sean. Let me buy you lunch and whatever. I said, no need. So I also cannot afford. Then I can tell you to buy. then after that happened, I came back home. My neighbor that has 5 people working on, meaning father, mother, sister, brother,
All working
on,
on, okay.
can't even pay rent.
What?
They every month show quarrel who should pay more of the rent.
Wow.
The gap,
What the fuck? That gap is so wide, bro.
So like the last week, I think one of the latest video is a person with 5,000 income owns 3 property. then the normal colleagues that I have 5,000 ringgit still need to borrow money for petrol and shit.
How do you get a property with 5k salary, bro?
It really depends on what property it is, and because he buy a 200,000 property where the renter can cover installment.
Okay.
So with that, every time you get a loan approval, it's like a report card that you submit yourself.
Okay.
Okay, so now my income is this much, give me a loan. But then when my renter can cover my installment, 80% of the rental amount, let's say the 3,000, they will calculate 2,004 as your income.
I see. Yeah. I just listened to this on the Gmail podcast.
So you are
but you
actually
have to declare lah.
you declare lah. So to me, when I'm young, right, declare all income so I can buy more.
So that the bank look like the bank knows because you look like you can afford.
When you are 55, you don't want to play the game already, then you only start avoiding tax lah.
Yeah.
Avoid later and now you need to prove
that you can
you
pay.
can make money. So that's why, because property is seriously a leverage game. So now I'm actually trying to start a new series is when I invest into watch, stocks, properties, right?
And compare.
Across 10 years.
Wow.
That's a great project, man. You should have a website for that shit. You can
so
you can see next to each other like
correct,
like
correct.
a racehorse.
A lot of people say, property, you need very hard to cash out and things like that. Why then you buy stock,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Then
correct.
you learn the stock, don't you go and buy forex lah. Then forex, because all the try to get you to their cost only, ma.
Oh. Correct lah.
How many people actually went all? I did lah.
Currently lah.
Rarely. So like stash away. A lot of people
Yeah.
Joker shit. Then I put like 10,000-20,000 inside. What the fuck? And I'm like that. So like in order to prove that I learned and I really want to learn, I don't mind this 20,000 being burned. Then I put in also. Then it earned 30% across MCO times.
What the fuck?
So compared to FDE, it's like 2.6,
Which is
2.7.
rubbish.
All the people, you're still thinking whether to put or not. People made money already.
Yeah lor.
Wow. That's perspective, bro.
Yeah, also like now the baby boy like the ang pao got 1,000. Hey, we put into
Bitcoin, bro.
doggy, Dogecoin, put into whatever. Then 18 years later we come and see Like because I bought my first at 23 so that now almost 10 years, 2 more years, then 10 years. In 10 years time, the property has earned maybe 35%, 40%. But how much do I pay actually? So
I think the hurdle is also because there's a lot of paperwork involved when it comes to purchasing property lah, right? Whereas stocks, it's like online, get stock, buy stock, sell stock. It's quite fast. So I think the process is actually maybe the deterrent. Like if you told someone, hey, go start buying stocks, the guy will be like, how? You can say, just go this website. Probably the UI will show you how to do.
Yeah.
You ask them do property, bro. The guy went to start also. He's like, okay, I call the fella because the gate there got the number. I call, then I say, okay, I'm interested, right? Wow, bro. After that is a roller coaster of adventure, that one.
But
Right.
the main difference would be leverage.
Correct.
Meaning?
Meaning you can borrow money from the bank to purchase a property, but stock is you need cash in hand.
I see.
Let's say 100,000, right? Let's say 100,000. I buy stocks. I earn 30%. Whoa, you got like right?
Yeah,
You earn 30,000.
See, got like
100,000. I buy a 1 million property. Let's say now the property increased 30%, 1.3 million, right? So I
300K,
cash out 300k out of 100,000 that you pay only.
leverage.
100,000 earn 300,000.
Yeah, man.
This one 100,000 got like only earn 30.
But it's a long-term game though.
Correct. So that's why like a lot of people got into the game wrong when they think it's to make money. But then I think of it as to preserve wealth, not to make money.
Because of inflation and everything, you have to have some form of method to keep your money growing. Right?
Yep.
Otherwise, it's going to be stagnant there forever. In certain
So it's
spot.
just a current price of that particular item at that moment of time. Now at this moment of time, this is 500,000. So 30 years from now, market demand or different already, or now it's 800,000. But if you didn't do anything to the money, 500,000 in your bank, 50,000 in your bank, now worth nothing.
Because everything increased price. Your top fund already 20 ringgit, bro.
Yeah, correct. But a lot of people don't see that. They can't even think of next week.
Yeah, man.
Let alone 20 years
Yeah,
later.
how to pay for lunch next week, that type of thing. A lot of times,
yeah.
it's quite tough, man.
But then when you say like 麻烦, right? That's another culture also that I can go through all the hardship like just now. I can don't sleep for 4 days. Okay, one. So I sleep 24 hours per week. Then I still think that I'm slacking.
You fucking mad.
Dude, I thought I was hardcore, you know. Then this guy's
I think I resemble more your chill ass older brother, bro.
Then like now the channel, all the people think that I'm doing this part time. All the people think that I do full time. I still think that I'm slacking. I manage my own like the TikTok now. So cool fact is I'm viral on TikTok lah. I got one clip, right? It's almost 1 million view already.
What the fuck?
Wow, fuck we.
What's the clip?
So it's talk about ownership of properties for first time owners, and I speak in Malay one. Yeah. So after that, then
Is it USB-C?
Yep.
Oh shit, then you should put it on TV, bro. Where's the remote? Pass the remote.
Can display
Yeah. Phone can also. Unless you got porn, then sorry, bro.
No lah. My phone. Now I'm like figuring out how to get a Apple, so I can go on Clubhouse.
Oh, bro.
A lot of people, I got like 8 to 20 over invites already.
Everybody
shit.
wants to go on Clubhouse, but I feel like over there, like
I don't even know how it feels, now. So everyone come and be my speaker. I'm like, I don't even know how it looks like.
Actually, it will be suitable for your
yeah,
content.
because you have a whole long conversation. Why can't play? Is USB-C should play? My iPad also all. I play with my Pixel also can.
Don't know.
Is it the right input?
Should be USB-C, HDMI. Wait, try to plug to my iPad. This one.
Or you can go TikTok on your social media, ma. Or you don't have TikTok?
I think I have. Why here cannot? Oh god damn it, I don't have.
Anyway.
But I will find in the midst of this conversation.
Yeah lah. So then I do videos, then I do my own podcast, then I do everything from scratch.
And you still think you're stacking up, bro?
I still think I'm stacking.
Is it because you're not sleeping 24 hours a week?
Every day, like before normal MCO days, I wake up at 5:30. Like for those who follow me on Instagram, I go to the gym at 6:30.
Yeah.
I used to be like that.
So 6:30 I work out until 8, then I'll go back and I'll work all the way until 1 o'clock.
You can survive with so little sleep, ah.
I think it's okay one. So but I take care of this shell very, very well. So I put priorities on my health one. So like all this, right, been there, done that. Last time that pride on how much you can drink, right, all gone already. So I take a lot of supplements, I watch what I eat, then I work out a lot. Because with current technology, right, we sure live under 100 one.
Surely.
You know a lot of people, they like, I think Tony Robbins has his own heart already,
What?
He's forming his own heart.
This guy is mental, dude.
So and he used.
Sorry.
You can just look the search.
I think you gotta control with the remote. How do you search discover?
So you IHER and same.
IHER. Yo, bro, you top of the charts, bro. Langkah 1.
So that's one almost.
You want to flip it? Then you can see it.
So this is the.
Why do you speak in Malay in TikTok?
So because to hack the algorithm, and because I can.
Hack the algorithm?
Yeah, because in TikTok Malaysia, Malay market is one of the hot one.
Langkah pertama, rumah teres memang jenis rumah kegemaran rakyat Malaysia, terutamanya generasi ibu bapa kita. Masa itu, produk baru seperti pangsa puri, TOD dan rumah berstrata masih belum muncul lagi, dan perbezaan yang paling ketara adalah dari segi keselamatan, di mana harta jenis berstrata sekarang penghuni harus melalui banyak pusat pemeriksaan sebelum sampai ke unitnya. Tapi selain keselamatan, banyak lagi faktor-faktor yang kita kena pertimbangkan sebelum membuat keputusan antara jenis-jenis produk ini. Faktor pertama adalah budget. Dalam lokasi yang sama, selalunya nilai rumah bertanah lebih mahal berbanding dengan pangsa puri. Ini disebabkan kos tanah tersebut untuk pangsa puri akan dikongsikan dengan banyak-banyak penghuni yang lain. Kedua adalah keperluan ruang. Untuk saiz rumah teres sebagai contoh, lebih kurang 1,200 kaki persegi. Tetapi untuk saiz pangsa puri moden sekarang, kawasannya memang kecil. Unit dengan 3 bilik sekarang, saiznya kurang daripada 1,000 kaki persegi. Selain itu, kita juga kena mengambil kira nombor bilik yang di 4 tips. Semasa membuat 4 tips.
How did you start going on when did you get on TikTok?
So because at the time TikTok was also trying to venture into what the topic that you guys covered, edutainment. So edutainment was the term. Not, I think you guys found out lah, but it was the entire philosophy of Tony Robbins.
Edutainment was his philosophy.
We learn the best when we are having fun.
Yeah, it's true.
Because you incorporate emotions into your learning, so you remember how you feel.
Versus reading a sejarah textbook, which is rubbish.
Correct. So when you see like you got Pitbull opening for him, you have Usher opening for him.
That's mad, bro.
So you get it hyped, then you do a lot of actions and all, right. That affects how you learn. So that's how YouTube and social media works lah. Then when they try to conquer the market as well, they want to move away from just cat videos, then dancing videos and childish stuff, right? They want to do education stuff. Then when they found me, that, hey, why don't you join the platform? So I was in the platform already. So I was doing some stuff already. But they said, can you speak Malay?
Because of the algorithm. Because majority.
So they were advised. So we collaborated and they advised me on what to do. So suddenly just boom lah. And anytime I just open, right, it will. I don't know whether today got or not.
I can never do TikTok lah. I can't do
You see,
Malay TikTok.
burst one, 99 plus.
Motherfucker.
Wow, fucking crazy, dude.
Motherfucker.
Anytime I open, it's
Wait,
burst.
show cam. Bro, that's mad shit, bro.
Have you seen this before?
Oh fuck. How do you fucking focus? Oh, I manual it.
Oh, you
You bring it, bring. No, you bring.
Oh, okay. Bro, that's mad shit, 99? That's plus or more, that means sure got more one lah. Fucking crazy.
It's yeah lah.
But I cannot lah, I eat pork lah. My YouTube video all eat pork one. I cannot like, hari ni aku akan makan babi.
No lah, but
GG
but,
already.
but it's not necessarily like
Oh.
so it's not necessarily that you speak Malay, but then to me my core intention
It's
is
the
to,
content also lah.
is
That
to
one.
educate everybody. That's why in the YouTube channel, right, if I were to really go for numbers, I would speak Mandarin.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
I would definitely speak Mandarin because the share rates and all, right, and generally my Chinese would buy because China market, Hong Kong market, Taiwan market straight away all cow to me.
Yeah.
So it's a better cash potential there. But I
Why
choose to
not?
use English because I want to reach out to more. I want my Indian friends to also understand. I want my Malay friends to also understand. Then because I do Malay on TikTok, I have hate mails because why are you trying to educate our Malay friends?
Wow.
What the fuck?
Why you want to share knowledge to not only our race? Then I'm like, auntie, chill lah.
Calm the fuck down.
Yeah, just chill lah. Chill, don't like that lah.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, I'm serious. So that's why property is like that. The people are very good towards the knowledge one. Unless you pay them money lah. That's why property costs no matter how still works one. And also because it gives people the impression that I pay money, I go and learn, I'm doing something.
That's true, that's true. If I'm just having a conversation with you and you tell me the exact same things, it doesn't constitute learning.
Yeah.
There's no official feel to it.
Yeah. But you go in course, you feel tired, you go and jump around, then I did a lot of things, but you just learn only. I rather you just go around and go and see properties yourself, then you know how tiring it can be. So that's why a lot of people will just ask me, why don't you just cash out, bro? 990, I think 990, you got 1,000 people paying you. How much is that, per month?
man.
I'm like, chill lah. A lot of people forget, right? I'm an investor first, As we speak, a lot of people thought, hey, you YouTuber. No, a lot of people forget that I'm an investor first, then only. Yeah, so I'm fortunate enough that now I learn how to monetize the videos properly by being transparent at the same time. So times are very good for me. So I get to do what I really love. Like this morning, I woke up at 6 o'clock and I edited 2 videos before I came here, and I'm still early for this session.
Yeah,
You are 1 hour early, bro.
Yeah.
You fucking crazy motherfucker.
So a lot of other podcasts also, they Sean, we see you at 3 o'clock, right? I 2 o'clock there already. Man. Then sometimes always 2 o'clock I will be outside and I film in like 1 or 2 more TikTok videos. Then by the time I start the session, I'm viral in TikTok already.
Wow, fucking hell, Sean.
So one of the product shoots that we do for a developer last time is while shooting, because I don't like I'm not don't like I was not educated in the formal filming process.
Yeah.
They were like 8 photographers, 2 makeup artists and all.
Lighting,
Now
all
by the
that.
time they do, right, I'm just doing my TikTok shit, So I finish my video with subtitles and music in my phone. I send it out. By the time we finish shooting on the day, I had 30,000 views on my TikTok already.
No lah, this one is a symptom of overproduction.
Yeah. No,
It's a
but to them,
overproduction.
that was the only way they understand how to
Yeah.
make videos.
Yeah.
So when first time when the people see my work, right, Sean, okay lah, we want to try you. But a lot of people don't know I do the first 150 videos are for free,
Because you edit on.
So one of the videos is correct, right? So when I go to one of the reviews, the work that really got me is this property called Elmina. That Elmina is around the Guthrie Highway.
How do you spell Elmina?
ELMINA by Sam Nabi lah. So I edited the video. I shot and edited the video, and I posted a day before my wedding.
Bro.
So my wife was getting ready in her place.
Yeah.
I was editing and uploading.
What the fuck? You're king champion.
What the fuck, bro? EL.
ELMINA. That's Sam Nabi Properties. So it's around Guthrie Highway lah. Yeah, so it's all landed property. So this was the work I did for them for free, and the sales was very, very good. So the response, so I suddenly then we only like Sean, a lot of people ask whether are you working here or not, because when they come to the sales career, mana Sean?
Yeah.
And jumpa dia and itu yang dia cakap pasal rumah tu memang best, best gila weh, bom kebak weh.
Bom kebak.
Then like dia bukan staff sini. Kenapa? Then only we understand like people are watching. And I hardly consume content, right? So a lot of people think like, hey, a lot of people copying you outside.
Then you like, huh? Okay.
But then the rarity is that when you are so passionate about a thing, right, means that I think it's very hard to get another person like me unless he goes through the entire
same process of sleeping 24 hours a week.
You know architecture, you know construction, you know social media, you know video, you like Casey Neistat a lot. Because I was influenced by his work also.
Oh, is it?
There's one talk where he says about editing is everything.
Yes, bro. I watch every vlog, bro.
So his so like imperfection is the thing. So but that was the main hurdle for me when I shoot major brands.
Because there's overproduction, man.
So like
it's time.
So the unit will not look as bright one because they have all the lightings, the light bounce off. So
Yeah.
Then every time early days my videos I was sweating like dog like that in my videos. And a lot of people comment, I stopped watching him because he keeps sweating.
What the fuck is wrong with people, dude?
But actually, got people say in my YouTube also, I stopped watching because his face got a lot of pimples. Then I'm like, wow, that's quite sad, really.
So then because a lot of people wear coat, suit and tie when they talk about properties,
Oh yeah, because you gotta look like the part.
You gotta look like a salesman, basically.
But then when you really go and see sub-sale properties, right, the process is not fun at all.
Yeah.
Hey, where are you? Wait, I reached already, Wrong shit, Then like, you didn't get the owner anyway for owner. Owner then still eating rice, Then like, you cannot talk to the owner.
That's the same shit that happened here.
I think he's been through through enough lah.
What the fuck?
And then we know how to undercut and all the stupid tricks also. All we know one. So, but normal, I earn barely enough, so I saved my entire 5 years to come up with a 30,000 capital. Now I want to start investing and just burn like that. So that's why I started the channel. Then I started without expectation. So this is where I consume a lot of Gary Vee as well. So
Gary Vee, you sure hype like fuck one.
So I follow him when he had the wine thing. He haven't convert over to social media yet.
Oh, serious shit That one is the father fuck him over or something, right?
No, not father fuck him over.
Bro, the father made him work there and not carry all the wine there. Say I don't want to give it the business. Then he like, fuck you, man.
No, he just gave away. He built the business for the father, so he chose to build something else because he's also the flip culture one, but he chose to flip companies.
Oh.
So he's building this media company. So whatever old brand that he acquires goes through his machine of media.
And then make them hype like
hype, then the evaluations, then he cash out.
Wow.
And he made it very transparent about his intent. People still don't know what he doing. So I follow his method is when I will over upload things when I will like my Instagram, like my colleagues all complain, I see you everywhere, bro. I go prop social, I see you. I see go prop guru, I see you. I go YouTube, I see you. LinkedIn, I see you. TikTok also, I see you. Walao. Because they are all in the property line, So property
algorithm will feed them.
So and people still not posting. People still think a lot. So I think it's a waste. So if you're in like go back to the long tail thing, if you're into like figurines and all, right, you must be the
niche as fuck.
If Demon Slayer were to premiere in Malaysia, they will look for you. Then you are there.
Bro, I've been doing food for 5 years, bro. Maybe not niche enough.
Yeah, no, meaning food is very easy because it's very easily accessible. Everybody can do. Then it's really up to personality. Really, it's not about the food really.
True.
Unless you eat 50 times the volume.
Or like those mass eater
but they are not sustainable health wise. But money wise also not sustainable. Or you taste it in a very different way. You dissect one by one. You make it into. I saw your burger and I will make it into like fine dining.
Burger one? Which one?
The zero.
Oh, you just saw the zero chicken one.
So I saw the latest one. What I do is I read all comments towards videos. When I want to do study, I turn on the video. I will not consume the video. I look at the comments.
Oh, you see the feedback.
So I will learn everything from the comment section. And a lot of like big brands, like those friends that I had dinner with, right?
Yep.
They met me and they asked me about how I get so much comments in my comment section. if you look into my videos, right, the comment section is like
Heavy, bro.
Mad.
and if you have seen me doing live, I will just like, before I go on live, there will be like 30, 50 questions, pure
Prep.
Q&A.
Yeah.
Then I'll go there and like 2 hours legit Q&A only. This one I answer, this one I answer, this one I answer, this one then I talk about, explain, then I answer. So pure 2 hours Q&A only. So that's why MCO was very, very kind for me. My followings grew a lot. Even my podcast. What I do, I just like take off the video and put into audio, then that's about it lah.
Yeah.
I just found out I got 6,000 downloads on
Wow.
December.
Holy shit.
So like, holy shit.
Holy shit, yeah, unexpected.
And I don't even know how to read. Because I upload on Anchor, then
Okay.
I don't know what's my...
You have to go dashboard and then see stat one ma.
I didn't know that until people, hey, I listen to your podcast. Oh, where are you from? Singapore.
What?
Then I have a lot of like Canada friends, a lot of US friends, because they watch my channel. All want to migrate into Malaysia. Now everybody's watching my channel.
Wow.
And very fortunate enough, again, very grateful, is that I have like 50 to 80 emails a week.
From
Everywhere.
everything.
So they ask me, hey, Sean, I got these 3 properties, which one I buy? Up to my father is killing me because he wants to buy this property from me. I don't want. How to reject him. Then it's like, one is like, my boyfriend, I want to screw him over. How do I do that?
Wait, what?
They probably got joint name together or something
Yeah.
like that. Then they
Oh,
broke
no.
up. Now she wants to like fuck him over.
Yeah. So then how do I fuck him over? Then like, whoa. Then up to, this one property, this 3 million property and this 3 million property, which one you buy? This chincai lah.
What the fuck? People actually email you to fucking screw people over also.
Yeah, because they know how to. They know I know how to ma. So that's why a lot of people will just like, when we talk about renovation just now also, it's like wedding. A lot of people buy house 1 or twice in their lifetime. Hence, you will renovate one of them only heavily, and whatever budget sure person, just like wedding ma. Married once only ma.
Yeah.
Must give her the memory ma. If not
Then
forever, she will just complain to you. It's never enough ma. But why marriage? A lot of people divorce one ma.
Yeah, that's why.
Then that's all. So you always overdo stuff that you think you will only do once. So that scarcity mindset comes into play. A lot of people don't
You
know.
do more than what you need also lah. More often than not.
Yeah. Then a lot of people will never understand how to buy 25 properties. And they have a whole separate different issues of problems,
Bro, 25 property doesn't even fucking like process in my mind, How do you even manage 25 people? You collect rent like whole fucking day.
You got a team with you,
Huh?
You have a team of rent collectors with you, I'm property man. You can manage you have a team to just do all the wear and tears for your properties with you,
Wow.
and they have a whole different set of problems, Meaning when you buy a figurine, let's say for example your figurine, you buy one, you do it up, then you sell, don't you pay tax ma?
Yeah.
You the profit ma, right? But if you do it more times, you do it like maybe 12 times a month, then you got like 144 times a year, you start making a lot of money, the income tax officers will come.
I see.
You are so good at it, now I think you are running a business. So you buy and transact properties so well, we think you are running a business. So whatever profits you have, 24%.
What the fuck?
Wow, 24 is a lot, leh.
A lot. That's why we RBGT 5%. What? What? 5%. So they have a whole different problem. So unfortunately, then I hear this side, not very good at Sean. Maybe I go into stocks. Then these people, I want to start. My salary 2,000. How do I buy property? Hey, chill lah. So this, but nobody talks about it. Everybody want property millionaire.
You need to be a millionaire to buy property. That type of thing lah.
So again, to start property, you need to have money, and you don't have 5,000 income, right? Very hard to start, man. Because you are still in that scarcity
zone.
You lose money a little bit.
You feel the pinch.
Cannot. Stupid. Sean go ask me to go and buy shit. That's why stockbroker also, you some people lose some money, right? When you buy in, and then the price drop, they should always sell.
Yeah.
They cannot hold because they worry, they panic.
That amount is very important.
Yeah. So
Dude, I hate to do this, okay? I need to go pee so bad. Like, this normally never happens. I usually get tahan the most. Do you need to go pee?
It's job lah, it's okay.
You
Job
job
lah.
first.
Let's go,
I'm so sorry. I've been trying to hold it in for the longest time. But it's so fucking crazy, bro. Wait, I need to crawl under. Because the wire situation is too hardcore.
It's going up.
It's so bad for a genie boy, bro.
Oh, your talk about leverage really hit me, man.
Mm.
I was like thinking about, cause I just got into stocks also, right? And I was thinking to myself, stocks is clearly better. It's a bit more, it's more liquid, right? You earn got like 30%. It sounds like a great idea. But then I realized, I was doing my spreadsheet last night, right? I only have so much money, it's really not much, right? So I was calculating, even if I imba like fuck, get 50%, really not that much, eh? really, like insignificant.
What 50%? You earn 5 times also nothing much.
Yeah, lor. Really, it's not that much.
That's why I play, last time I don't do stocks, I do, what is it called? Rights.
Rights?
Warrant.
Huh. How does that
Meaning
work?
today 1 cent, tomorrow can be 3 cents, man.
What?
Then I buy like 15,000 of 1 cent. Then suddenly 45,000.
Holy shit.
Then last time we play margin, meaning like
Yeah.
with 10%, with 10,000 I can play 5 times.
Yep.
So then I settle by T3. Because you need to, so
Correct,
by
correct,
T2
correct,
I make
correct.
money, I chow already.
Yeah. That's assuming you make money, lah.
I think that is sufficient to make your first capital before you can buy properties.
Yeah.
Because once you buy property, right, everything locked down already.
Correct. It is what it is, really. It's just.
You all need to go toilet?
Yeah, I'm going to go.
You go. Well, I never have to go toilet in podcast. But today, I don't know why, man.
Chill lah.
Damn mad.
What the fuck? I got blood here.
Got blood.
Yeah, I can tell there's blood.
Sweet home.
Huh?
Sweet home.
What the fuck? Someone becoming monster, bro.
I think my cut away.
Yeah, we cut.
Yeah. I dropped the weight on my toe.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. It was healing already. You just damn mad, way.
That's why I watch all this shit. It's fucking good.
You watched everything?
It's like 99%.
What the fuck? I like how mom just asked 1 hour ago, then straight away. Retail therapy, what though?
Don't know.
Dude, I don't know why I need to pee so bad. Wow, it really makes me question, man. How come I don't buy property?
Right. Fuck, man. Even I'm getting questioned. And I watch all his videos. I'm still questioning myself. What the fuck am I doing?
Yeah. You making me question, bro. How come I don't buy property? Now I need to buy property, you know. But now I'm paying for this one also quite pain, no?
Yeah, so we can talk about that also.
Yeah. But I'm in a very unique situation. I feel like the general public is not as fortunate. I think.
Yeah.
I'm very fortunate.
But we are the
Middle,
normal.
upper middle.
We are the normal already now. At this generation,
We are normal.
meaning we don't have to. Let's say if I go broke today, I still got a place to stay. Man.
Yeah. True. Got safety net, safety net. Wait, are we rolling still?
They're always rolling.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Because a lot of people don't like we talk about this like hardcore things, right? A levels time, after A levels, then I need to go and work, right? That time was so poor, right? I had $10 to go through 2 weeks only.
Holy fuck.
What you gonna eat, bro? Go temple, eat free food.
So you need to figure it out. So $10, right? What you get? Just go after 9:30 the bread, right? Or 40% off. Then which bread can tahan the most? Then I know there's this German bread where you can punch the bread, right? The flour can still bounce back, man. then I need to divide that into 5 days. Then you calculate like bus fares. Through and flow is 220. So I will take the bus to work and I will walk back because walk back I can shower So I almost need to donate blood for money lah. So I donate not for money but for food.
Yeah.
Got any blood campaigns you look around, go and donate so I can eat a biscuit.
Fucking
Then so this is when we can talk about mistakes of property. So one of the properties until today I didn't really disclose which one, right? I overgeared. Very obviously I overgeared.
Overgeared, sorry.
Meaning that you buy property, it's like 30 years, 35 years loan. I took 15 years. Meaning whatever amount, you need to times 2 or 3.
Yeah,
then my monthly installment was 12,000.
Bruh.
So before even you start the month, you are negative 12. But that is only one of my property. I got another few more. Then my salary is not even there. So every month what you need to do. So how do you make back? So let's say you are deficit 4,000. You got 30 days. What can you do? Then a lot of people don't have this awareness. Besides working, besides selling your time, how else can you make money?
I don't know, man. I start selling shit in my house already, bro.
Correct. Provided you have stuff lah.
Yeah.
So that's why a lot of people haven't gone through that kind of phase. The only way they know how to make money is sell time.
Yeah.
You don't know how to sell skill set, you don't know how to sell awareness, you don't know how to sell brand and stuff like that.
At this point, I think I go and buy tissue paper Guardian and sell also, bro.
But yeah, also that time, it was so bad, right? My finances, I went to AKPK.
What's AKPK?
AKPK is a finance counseling agency by Bank Negara for people who cannot manage their credit card debts. So
what the fuck?
So a lot of people so when they look into my accounts, right? Kenapa you kat sini? Nak settle debt lah. So okay, you ada credit card ini, you own us like 3,000 only mah. Settle it lah. Then I'm like, I know I need help. Okay lah. $50 per month for the next 8 years lah. That's how they make money lah. So they help you. So this credit card should be locked lah.
Yep.
Housing loan they don't help because they thought I was playing a fool. Meaning like, okay, you ada satu rumah sini, 300,000. Okay, apa ni? Rumah ni 1.6 juta. You boleh beli rumah 1 juta, you tak boleh settle 3,000 lah. Tak boleh.
Just
no money already. Then a lot of people don't understand that kind of horror lah. But I've been through that. Then let's say you have the house already, the property already. People want to come and rent. So you need to at least install fan, water heater. I need 25,000 just for aircon, wardrobe, curtain, lights and fans. Because it's a luxury segment thing. So this is the scary side of properties. Like a lot of people don't tell you the. So that time finances, right? My credit card was locked already.
Yeah.
So I was screwed. Then I need to calculate, right? If I overspend 1 or 2 meals, right, I will need to skip meals already.
Fuck, dude.
How did you get out of it?
So So at that time I did MLM, the fastest way to raise money. So I'm a Amway Platinum, Malaysia's fastest platinum.
Out of necessity.
Yeah, because a lot of people will take like 2 to 3 years to reach platinum, right? Before I renew my annual membership, I'm a platinum already. So I'm a super high performer back then. So like that time, this is very exclusive for this podcast anyway.
Oh, thanks. Thanks.
A lot of people because a lot of people will still think that it's very fancy, right? So after that, I built that income. Then I also do social media support, like I do graphics and all.
Okay. Like Photoshop, Illustrator.
I don't know how to use Illustrator. I only know how to use Photoshop. That's why I edit videos also Photoshop, man.
I know, that's quite mad. People usually use that method only for GIF, but you go crazy. You
I do 15 minutes video, 20 minutes video. So yeah, also but the difference is the resourcefulness, like how much you have and how.
But
much
I think at that point of desperation, you're probably like
5 times more resourcable than the average human being.
Then I need to get married though.
Bro,
Hey, neat
why
man.
you do this to yourself, bro? This stress, right? I think of my eczema flare up, or everything. I like, oh fuck, I cannot do this shit.
Then that's the difference between when like I need to think whether I have enough, because like you pay petrol station, right? You low cut, you need to pay 200 or 300.
Yeah.
It's a pre-auth. Yeah.
So I can never pump petrol. Because I don't have that.
Unless you pay cash out.
So I can only pump like so when without money, you don't have wallet, you don't have phone, you don't have anything, right? How can you ask a stranger for money to pump petrol?
Yeah, lor.
Have you passed a toll gate without money before?
God,
I have.
quite
Have
an
you
awkward
asked
situation.
have you asked auntie makcik for food at the garage? Right? You tell them I got no money, can you give me?
No, I never
No, I
asked.
never.
I damn like, holy shit.
Oh,
So
privileged.
I've been there lah. I've been there, all this kind of thing. So it's when you've been there already, then you come out, right? now you listen to what people complain about, right?
It's so
So
maniacal.
insignificant.
So when Gary Vee says that 99% of things don't matter in the world,
It's true.
so when a lot of people say that I got 6,000 only, how to buy property? Whew, got 6,000. When 6,000 I got 4.
But you know, at that point in your life, if you're gonna go get married and you were putting yourself through that, that intense stress, not even stress lah. I think it's like, I think there has to be a different word for this shit lah. Okay, like what did your fiance think at the time?
I'm fortunate because she knows that this drives me on.
So she like, don't worry, baby.
No, like
You will go through.
as long as because she is not asking anything from me, so she's very self-sufficient. She need not, so I can go all out.
Can I ask? I know there's a person. What does she do for a living, or is it?
So she's a pharmacist.
Okay.
So then she quit her pharmacy job for a little while. Then she go and take. So she's a personal certified coach.
Oh, cool.
Fitness coach.
Oh wow, cool.
So because then every morning we go training together. So she does weightlifting. She was doing all weights right when we are having the baby. 7 months she was still doing pull-ups.
What the
Holy
fuck?
shit, yo, she damn strong, bro.
Yeah, man.
Yeah lah, okay lah, but okay lah.
Bro, I don't know. I don't know,
You,
man.
bro, your son is gonna be fucking
Hercules,
Superman.
Under pressure, fuck it. Rock like diamond, bro.
Because back then you think back, last time when I was in high school also, I am state player for several sports. So I play for handball, then I do calligraphy. So I
the Chinese
represent
calligraphy.
state. Then also I orchestra. Then also I play basketball for this school, ping pong for state.
Fucking champion, bro. What
And
do you
I-
not do?
and-
You only wakil school for tennis, and then
and-
that also cannot win.
And my and SPM is like straight 13, 14 A's, man.
What the fuck, bro?
Uh,
Serious?
and I think I'm just slacking.
Wow.
Yeah.
What do your parents think about you?
Or nothing. All of these don't matter. So got one story that is when I was playing finals for handball ma. So finals you stay the longest lah, of course.
Yeah.
Then we come back late for dinner. I got punished
What?
Because
Dino
I was
is
big.
number one.
because discipline is number one. That's why I'm very conscious about time. Man. I cannot make people wait for me. Man. I'd rather waste a bit of my time to wait for people. I cannot let people waste time on me. So the time portion, right, is a very instilled thing. 7 o'clock means 7 o'clock. Which part of 7 o'clock you don't understand?
Yeah, man.
Wow, that one's a very familiar question also. I feel like our parents also, like, dad has said that to me like 1,000 times.
My mom and dad always say 15 minutes early is the time that you have to be there lah.
So-
But not 1 hour lah, bro.
Correct. But then to me, it's when I come here 1 hour, then I will just walk around, see the environment, and my observations are very different. Like I know how the drains here work. I know how the columns here work. Why the number plates are very different. So if you go like Kuala Pila, right? You know when you go post your unit number, like up to 100 plus lah, I
Sure.
think in Malaysia, they all got a few thousand. One.
What the fuck?
Wow.
Meaning your house number is 3103. Then that taman right means that serial number
It's like that one.
all the way, meaning the post department is too lazy to start like a new taman, right?
Yeah, he just whack only.
Just whack only.
Yeah.
Yeah, so things like this, it's like trivial stuff. I'm very into trivial. Then like, hey, you know, like we talk about the cowgrass species. You know, there's a premium species. You know how cowgrass seed look like?
No.
You know, like the Doraemon, the helicopter thing.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like that one. It's like.
After you go to Padang, you will see like the tree like helicopter thing. That's the seed for the grass.
Oh.
And that is how we tell whether is it a premium grass or a non-premium grass.
That's premium.
So so it's 3-1. I forgot 3-1 or 2-1. It's a premium one already.
Wow, man.
Because we need to know whether the subcons are shitting us or not.
Oh, because when it grows, then you're like, hey, motherfucker.
It's on 2, bro, not 3.
Yeah, so because the price difference is a lot, then like diameters of the plant when it's sent in, right, is it 15 mm or is it 10 mm? So like tiles, is it like 6 mm? So what's your below the tiles? They need to put the concrete, like the cement, like that one.
Like you.
Yeah. So like what's the thickness like? All we need to measure. So between brickworks, what's the mortar like? So it's up to that lah. Floor when they install the door, then whatever skills that I built last time all becomes very relevant.
Why you don't want to go into consultancy, bro?
I don't have patience. So before I was in the very broke state, right? I'm a very egoistic person. But I basically excel anything that you can ever imagine.
Yeah, you give it, you should help him. Fucking straight A SPM.
So I whatever you have, there's nothing that you can surprise me, ma. Right? So then I never look at human until you really need to ask for help.
That changes your perspective of life.
How to make you buy a vitamin C. So that time you suddenly feel like, oh no, whatever how I treat people, right? I never treat people like people. I only treat them as means to make money. So that time when in 7 months I built my team to 300 over people.
What the fuck?
And I don't need to sell a lot because you just change your water filter, you just change the water you drink, the vitamins that you already eat, the washing machine, washing powder that you're using, you just change brand only. So I have 300. I'm like a mini mart already,
Yeah.
Then everybody just keep buying online.
Yeah.
I don't need to sell one.
Fuck, dude.
What the fuck?
So a lot of people were like, oh, buy this. I'm like, no, you just change brands at home. Then you just support me by changing brand. That's all. You're not paying a lot more also. Your dishwasher, change brand. So you change all. So you come to think of it, right? Whatever we spend in the house costs more than the house in 30 years' time.
Oh, for sure. Food.
So that's why this is why the Walmart is big, why Aeon is big, why Tesco is big. Property developers, meh.
Perspective way, yeah.
FMCG is normally bringing the most budget. So
correct. So like I ask you to change your toothpaste, then when you need to go through that, you need to put yourself so close to almost ground zero already, right? Then only humanity. Then I took a time. I took like 3 to 5 years to really get all my finances up lah. So I mean, not every month, right? Sure, short of 1,000, 2,000. Right? So how to get gigs how to find money here. So when you look at how people flip or they get flip or they don't get flip or not. So it's
Well, you've been through a very fucking interesting life, Ishan.
That's one,
really more than what the YouTube facade gets people to understand, right?
Yeah. So that's why I thought like this kind of debt, right? My channel wouldn't need it because a lot of people would think that, oh, this one father sure rich, mother sure rich. Yes, they are, but it has nothing to do with me. Because a lot of these kind of stories also, they don't know.
Yeah.
Because I need to go, Chinese, when you go back, I need to,
correct lah. Right. Oh, I am the perfect human being.
Okay one, now see, okay one, nothing wrong one, but inside bleed like
King post-war.
just change the clothes. That's why I a lot of podcasts they invite me, right? They take it as a joke, meaning like, we almost know what Sean is gonna wear, man. Because if you really watch the videos, right, I only like five t-shirts, and this t-shirt is like 8 years already.
I've only seen. Okay, so when I do research on guests that come on, I only watch like 3-4 videos because the curiosity to me is more important. But now that you say that, that's hardcore, bro.
Then my shoe, I purposely wear a shoe that is don't know, like 10, 12 years. That bloody shoe torn like nobody's business already, man. So sometimes when I wear on good days I wear the watch that I invested, right?
Yeah. On
the
good
watch
days.
is almost the cost of my car. But I wear the whole is like $15. The shirt is like $5. The slipper is like how many? Then So when you see how people spend money and how you spend money, right? Very different. Then how can this be communicated? Then when you look into, when the newborn comes, right? Oh, then you need to imagine like how is this baby going to go through the hardship that I went through to understand what I.
Yeah.
Damn hard,
correct.
bro. Because you wouldn't even want to have that for your kid.
Correct. So that's the entire debate. That's not like what do you feel of a new father, right?
Yeah.
This is the debate that I have.
Interesting.
How do rich people train their kids? The money talk thing.
Yeah.
So like I give you 10,000 and you learn from that 10,000. If you burn, you go and invest, make mistakes, then you learn from it. Okay.
But you wouldn't know the value of it because you wouldn't have.
Correct,
you
correct.
haven't gone through that hardship.
Yeah.
Right?
I think you have to acknowledge that there are certain nuances that your child will not learn from sheer lack of experience.
Correct.
And technology also lah, bro. Like if you think about it, right? So my dad used to tell me this story about how he have no money to buy bicycle to go back. I don't know whether he told you this story.
I think so.
Because he's from Malacca. So he said that I remember he had to go back from some school. He was a teacher, an English teacher for peralihan class. So nobody listened to him also. right? But he have no money for bicycle all that, but he have to go back home, and there's no street lights. Then he said, right, to walk back home and to find out where I'm going, because it's pitch black, I need to walk on the road and half grass. Then I can feel all the way back home.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, then I like, what the fuck? How long you walk lah? About like 2 kilometers lah. Then I like, motherfucker, 2 kilometers you walk few grass and road only, in pitch black. People can like rompak you, kill you, Pontianak, I don't know lah, right? But how can you do this now? You cannot understand that pain, right? Because you got technology, you got a phone and light.
So I think part of it can be learned from sports.
Oh, that one definitely lah.
Meaning like even like you are damn rich, right? People don't need to let you win, man.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
So that's that's why when I do a lot of weightlifting, a lot of people think that I'm for like body. You need to look good, Sean. Want to go on camera, want to look sexy and all like bullshit. Because to me, weightlifting is a mental thing. That 100 kilo doesn't care who you are, how you feel.
It's still 100 kilos, bro.
You lift lah. You cannot, then you suck.
That's pretty much it, right? Yeah.
So that's why sportsmanship to me is very, very important. So I realized that competitiveness, right, and that realism that I understood.
It's how you transcend all the different
So
time.
no matter how you dress, right, as a tennis player, you walk into the court, how you serve, I know you can play it.
Yeah. Unless you play in Wimbledon, you must wear all white.
Correct. A lot of people don't know that. So that's the thing about sports. Also, I think like young people should really play sports. Then how you communicate with your team members, like single one, okay lah.
Correct.
Like when you pass ball, then the fella don't want to pass back to you. How you communicate with that fella? Then the show fight.
Yeah.
I've been through a lot of sports, so I think with that then somewhat forms that the need to win.
Correct.
But it depends on the personality also. Some people are okay, You know, there's this topic about hunger, right? Like it's my dad again, right? I used to tell him I'm hungry, then he's like, you know what the fuck hungry is lah, right? Right? Hunger is like you really want it, but you do whatever it takes to get it. And I never really understood it until I play sports also, like you mentioned. So I think for me, that hunger is real. Like I want to win sometimes. I'll do whatever it takes. But I know there are people out there who sometimes don't have the hunger. They are okay with contentment,
Yeah.
So it really depends also, You cannot hate your kid if your kid is not competitive.
Yeah lah, correct lah. So that's why the
Unconditional love, bro.
then you love the flirt for without anything, Then the flirt and his entire world is you. Then you have that whoa. Last time when we spoke about like you have if I have 1 million, right, I will invest 3. I will go all out. But suddenly with him around, right, I can go hungry for weeks. I'm okay. He cannot.
Correct.
Yeah.
Then you look back. Then suddenly this like struck me. And then like my wife is like.
So you okay now?
But now it's it's a very different world that we live in right now lah. So but on the real side is when. For guys especially so we talk about a little bit more about properties, right? We only want to buy properties when we want to get married. Because the in-law will not let you marry the daughter without a property right?
That's the thing.
Unfortunate truth lah. So when you buy in that manner, you are looking for a dream house, so you'll sure overspend. When you want to look for a house that both sides can agree, you most likely cannot afford it lah. So you need to join. So you most likely need to join income to buy it. So when you join income already, then you start talking about money, which usually you don't talk. Then you will start having
arguments
and all.
Conflict.
Then cannot make it. Then suddenly they want to screw each other up because of the housing loan. Then that's one thing. So after you get the house already, move in. Furniture or Sean, I got 8,000. Can buy what? a lot of people still think that 8,000 ringgit is a lot of money. Unfortunately, it's not.
I actually saw this TikTok video. I don't watch TikTok, my girlfriend does, but she showed it to me. This guy, right, he spent I think 15K, right, on his whole house, But he planned gao,
Correct.
like Taobao, everything Taobao,
So it's provided you have the time and expertise and the design sense for it.
Resourcefulness, everything lah. You gotta
be meaning you need to have the time because time also money, ma.
Yeah.
Me versus doing the Taobao, I could have make
more
money.
Yeah, correct.
So, but it's up to you lah. So no judgment. But then after that, then before moving in, the marriage, the dinner.
Yeah, man.
Then
the ceremony.
Then the ang bao or not. Or then after then get back. So the next question is when two of you when will have baby?
Yeah, bro. Bro.
Slap these relatives, I swear to God.
No, but then I got one. I wrote again another article about it. It's like, last time I got 9. Wow, what's the big deal? One. Last time 9 or something. I walked to the hospital, come out with a baby. Yeah, you listen to all this, but then you think about it, like the cost of the birth was like 15,000, easily 16,000.
No lah. That one if you go
But you can predict, meh?
can
Cannot predict
because you don't know what's gonna
Got
happen.
complication
Got complication. So it's so expensive because of complication. Nobody wants complication.
Yeah.
But then unfortunately it happens.
Yeah.
Right? Then sometimes people say like go government hospital. But sometimes government hospital, it's so big, right? I don't even know which ward.
Yeah. I saw Asunta got package though.
Got
3K.
so 2-3K is normal delivery.
Yeah.
So
not cesarean.
so if like your other half cannot take the pain, need the painkiller,
Anesthesia.
then you need all this and add up lah.
Yeah. Then you don't. That doesn't actually include the overnight. And all
Yeah,
that, so.
yeah. Then the confinement.
Wow, confinement expensive.
Then now the confinement, like the package I'm taking also is like 14,000
Expensive.
for 28 days.
Which is a ridiculous amount, man.
So a lot of people thought that property is expensive. No.
Confinement is expensive.
Hospital is expensive. Confinement is expensive. Cremating you is also expensive.
Hey, that one expensive.
Yeah.
How much is that?
It depends on which one you want.
Yeah, got package one.
You want like condo one, or you want land one, or you want a Feng Shui that can affect your descendants one.
Holy shit.
So in Chinese we believe like they say like 一命二运三风水 is like your life destiny. First of all, is your life, your blueprint when you come out. That's your to dictate whatever you achieve. That the other one is like your every year your environment. Like what kind of families you are in, what kind of knowledge you were exposed to. The third one is if your luck seriously like shit, right? You get to depend on your ancestors one.
For the good luck lah.
For the good luck.
I see.
So that's why they believe in this kind of situation.
I know Andrew has gone into detail, but his luck was quite shit.
So
quite rubbish.
But so I also gone through that one. Last time I can read facial, like I gotta know your emotional, rational type, or because I sell property so I gotta know what kind of kid you like, what kind of things you like, what kind of things you don't like.
I see.
I can close properties. Like per night, my highest record, I sold 12 shop lots.
What the fuck, man?
And we only talk about watches.
Cannot talk about shop lot, man.
We only talk about watches throughout the whole sales process.
Oh, because that's how you garner rappos or lah.
So yeah, so when you look into that, right, all these costs come to it, then you still need to invest me. If your income is only like, I seriously don't know how. A lot of money, easily 100,000 from you want to buy a house until you get married and move in with a kid.
Oh,
how many
shit.
of us walk around with 100,000?
Bruh.
Not even in your EPF account.
That's true, man.
So a lot of people spend that during their 20s. Unfortunately.
On figurines like me. Although I haven't bought figurine yet. Yet.
So the cars, you choose a second-hand Ganjil or a Civic.
Makes a big difference.
Makes a big difference.
I actually know a guy who decided he really liked the new Honda Civic design. He fucking gung ho. He said, I can do it. I'll pay for the monthly, all that, right? Then after already count 3 months later, he sell the car.
And you sell the car, you see all the bank money.
Yeah.
You know this, right?
Yeah.
You have to still pay, right? Every month.
No. Meaning like I buy at 100,000, but when I want to sell, the second-hand dealers only take 70,000.
Oh, so you have to pay the remaining 30.
But I still owe the bank 100,000 because only 3 months,
Oh, shit.
So you owe the bank 100,000, you get 70,000. You need to, after you sell the car, you still owe them.
With that 70, you still have to pay off the
difference. So that difference, you still need to take loan for it.
Oh my fucking god.
Then you pay interest on that loan.
Then you
It's a
cannot
very
survive.
slippery
Then
slope.
you cannot survive every month. You use credit card.
Yeah.
Oh,
and then you
no.
lagi high
Lagi.
interest.
You're
Yeah.
deeper in the fucking hole, bro.
Yes, and that's like normal people right now.
But this kind of thing people don't teach. That's the problem, right? Like if you think
And
about
it's very shy to raise up also.
yeah, lor. Very paiseh one, right?
Because you look like you know how to manage your own finances. Right?
Sean, I got no money.
Yeah.
Like sorry lah.
Sorry.
Because I think knowing the problem is half solving it,
Yeah.
So like when a lot of people will still ask me like I spend a lot of money on chiropractor, wellness, my supplements that I take, right, a lot of money, like protein, all the vitamins, multivitamins. I take a lot, but that's why like for touchwood, like 8 years already, I didn't take MC before.
What the fuck? That's mad, way.
8 years,
You haven't get enough food poisoning also. That's mad, way.
Because if your body is to be, they are a bit sidetracked, but your body at max is like 328 days old only, because that's the longest living cell in your body.
Okay.
Your liver cell. So your liver cell takes around 300 over days to renew. The rest is all new cell. So when your body produces new cells that's healthy, old cells that are sick will die. So you will see like the 35-year-old me will tap out the 25-year-old me that's drinking and eating look every day. So if you know that, right, your body is at most 320 over days, you will take care of it. And that will be the ultimate difference when you talk to a lot of elderlies, right? What's your main regret? I shouldn't drink so much. I shouldn't eat so much. They will know like, oh, you remember that night? You won't remember any night one, because every night you KO one. Yeah, so you look at those, right? And when you earn all those money, one night of surgery, 2 nights of surgery,
Can kill.
finish.
Yeah.
Wow, then like, why I want to go through make so much money and burn myself up, right? Just to pay for one medical bill that's 300,000, 400,000 cash.
Yeah, man.
That's why hospital, confinement center, hotel, other premium real estate. Not
property.
KLCC 2,000 per square feet. Cheap lah. Cheap lah.
What the fuck?
So that's why when you come to think of it, right? So like now I'm in a position where I have enough properties. Let's say I want to go under 25 also lah. So the rental by the time I'm 50, the bank installment all pay off already. So I still collect rental.
Wow. Then you just profit anyway.
But I don't need the money in the first place. And I'm making things I like. Videos.
That's a good life.
And that gets me paid money also.
Yeah.
And gets me. But what I enjoy is not the money that comes with it. It's the access to information that comes with it. Usually when you go to new properties, right, they won't let you film one.
Oh, is it?
Of course, ma. They want you to come, later you shoot things, then you put on social media. Then
basically
you
they cannot make the sale.
I never. Oh my god. That's true,
So that's why this market is not transparent at all. So like now with the trend that I'm forming, a lot of developers are opening up. Hey, you know what? Can you come and do your thing? And I got no storyboard. A lot of people will think like, hey, Sean, you're faking it, You see you drive new car or all the money from these people, right? Hey, a lot of people forget that I'm an investor first. And why I need to work while I'm running the channel. So with that amount of access now, a lot of people will get more informative, more informed, and that has been the channel's
That's what you enjoy as well.
Yeah. So like 6 o'clock, wake up, I edit video first before I take breakfast.
You don't work out, man?
Like Sunday not open MCO. So like in the confinement center at 6 o'clock, wake up, edit video, then the baby there.
Hey, actually confinement, the father must be there as well.
No lah. So we took the premium one.
Uh.
So it's where the husband can also overnight.
Oh, I
so it's
see.
a double bed and private washroom. So if you not so wealthy one, you can take the single bed with shared bathrooms.
Oh, okay.
So this is when like you pay for space lah. You pay for an extra private bathroom lah.
Oh my god, dude. You know my process was completely different to a regular Malaysian Chinese meal. It's like normally you must have property first. No, you must marry, then have property, right? Then have kid, right? Mine is property first. I haven't married yet. Right? So I don't even know all this baby confinement crap, you know. Then everybody's asking me get married. I'm like, bro, how lah? What the fuck? You know?
But
I don't even know
it's
jack
a
about this.
very again it's almost up to the same level of property like property where you make the call and be accountable for it. A lot of people, right, when they get into mess, right, you ask me to get married one. You think I want me? Whoa, this kind of shit I sure slap the floor one.
I was just having this conversation with Jen though, my girlfriend Jen. I was like, imagine, right, if your parents keep like push you every fucking time you see that, you know. So when you gonna get married lah, then you get married, right? Then divorce, then you like ma chao hai. Then you say, why you get married so early? Wow, that one I think I will whack my parents.
Yeah, but it also me and my girlfriend, which is my current wife, right? We were together for 12 years before we got married.
Wow.
What the fuck? 12 years?
Where did you two meet?
So we met in a Chinese orchestra.
Oh, okay.
So
School
Chinese orchestra. So I was import to a independent school in KL because I was so good. But we all like gangster school, man. Okay, no orchestra one. So because I look like a student, so I got imported into this independent schools orchestra, and then we go into competition.
Oh.
So it's like you buy foreign players lah.
Sure lah. Yeah.
So you buy foreign players in there, you start playing. Then we know each other then. So she went through everything So I was like this high achiever, egoistic, main asshole, whatever lah. So then you drop until I owe people money. I need to do shit. Then come back up again. So she went through all that. So it's like to her, it's like dating a few different person.
I hope you're her only boyfriend, bro. This one is roller coaster of a ride already, man.
Yeah. So it was but when with that kind of tension, right, and when two of you, like a lot of people meet each other when they are in their honeymoon state, everything's stable already, then only they meet each other, right? Those kind of relationship won't really have,
because it's not tested, bro.
Correct.
Yep.
Unless you all go for like backpack traveling.
I think that one also not tested, bro. The real test, right, is when you want to divide bills and all that for the house, all that. Actually, that's when you really know. So I was thinking, right, imagine if you marry someone, right, and then you move into property, then the real shit happens.
Wow,
Yeah.
fuck me.
Because I was in the States, right, okay, and I was living with my ex. Bro, I went through hell, Because before this, she was living in Subang, and I was in Setapak, right? Then we date, happy. Moment go US, rent, bro, that's when real shit gets down, man.
Yeah.
Little things that piss you off, like leave tissue everywhere, that type of thing. Then you like, it's not a big deal, but it amounts to that thing that clicks, and then you just snap, After that, I realized, oh my god, maybe she really memang not the one way, right?
So that's why the sad thing is like I always agree when women should date older men.
Oh shit, Jen older than me, bro.
So no, it's because like the maturity level, biological
Yeah.
level, and your wealth level, whether you like it or not, right? For men, you need to be rich, right?
It's true, man.
It really eases a lot of the relationship dynamics, whether you like it or not, right? That's just a fact,
So when I was like younger and when I was with her, right, her friends was all like, going to what was this Luna bars? Luna bar, the rooftop bar in KL.
They rebrand, right? I think it's thing called.
Oh wow, you see what they get for Valentine's? I don't have money for celebration, right? Seriously, like today, like Valentine's Day also, right? Last night, no money. You want to talk about? I don't even have money for zap fun.
Actually,
Yeah,
because
Valentine's.
today was short on Valentine's Day, right? I only baru realized on Thursday, because he's the one that told me, hey, Sean coming on Sunday. I'm like, oh, okay lah.
Yeah.
Then I told Jen, he said, hey, Sean coming. I said, what the fuck, yeah? Thought Valentine's. You're supposed to go Awa. Then I like, I'm sorry, yeah.
but again, okay, so like I call this the Valentine's theory. When we do posts, right, when we buy things, right, flowers are overpriced like a lot on Valentine's Day. But then when you spend so much money buying a flower for your other half, right, she would think that it's taken for granted, man. Must have one, man. How can you not have flowers today?
She didn't. She don't believe in flowers. She believe in nuggets.
Okay lah. So whatever
okay
lah. Whatever you. So it's like I expected there will be a gift.
Yeah.
So you give me. So everybody is having flowers, and I compare which one bigger.
Oh, like a big thing.
So in comparison, if you buy flowers on a normal day,
The value is worth a lot more because nobody else has flowers.
nobody else has flowers, and you save them a lot of money.
And on top of that, I feel like it's a nice gesture, lah. Right.
So you just buy flowers occasionally, right? Wow. Then like suddenly, wow.
You're not only my property sifu, you're my relationship sifu now.
No, but you think about it, the value of our money is same.
Correct.
The same 300 for the bouquet, I can divide 6 times to buy a subscription from 50 gram or whatsoever.
Clearly done before.
So I like 6 days, I just randomly pick. Then I subscribe. So I tell a lot of flower companies, right, you should all run subscription basis. I will buy one. Because like cake, seasonal things, I should definitely go for subscription basis one. I don't need to remember when to give flowers. I just give on behalf. Can I give you my automated signature? So the same 200 ringgit, right? The value is so different.
Yeah.
And they were, wow, you see, the boyfriend always buy flowers. So, and then when Valentine's no flowers, like, it's okay one. So, already give so much.
Walao. King strategies, bro.
And then for dinner, like for wedding dinner, don't do dinner, do lunch.
Oh, bro, confirm.
Lunch is like 50% off.
Confirm.
Then
Confirm.
people cannot drink as much. Then you do on Sunday.
Why cannot drink as much?
People won't drink like crazy over lunch, right?
It's just a thing, like you got the rest of your day ahead of you, that kind of thing.
And alcohol is like 60% of
The bill.
bill. Then when we do lunch, the short hour is shorter. And then you do Sunday, people just wake up. You don't need a lot of good food.
You know, right? My friend,
Yeah.
he was my ex-colleague.
Yeah.
His friend had a wedding, and the lunch was banana leaf rice, bro. Sounds damn sick and damn cheap, way. I was thinking, fuck. Banana leaf rice is the way.
But the thing is, you need to withstand the judgment.
Because it's not normal. Must go to Chinese restaurant.
哎呀，冇錢先咁樣㗎嘛。
Yeah.
有錢做banana leaf咩？
Yeah lah.
All this auntie, you can almost expect. So then you don't invite them, then like, invite them also trouble.
Correct.
How big was your wedding?
I invite only 30 tables, 20 tables. Then
Lunch.
Then then we didn't have anything, like there was a band and no ceremony, nothing. Start dinner,
Ciao.
eat. Then every
good lah.
table we leave one empty seat. Because most of the time is husband and wife, right? Will not have time because the wife will need to change like 6 gowns.
Yeah.
It's like a concert and then never wear before dress. Then the guy will need to entertain everybody.
Go around yam-sing.
This is when their liver strength is their manhood, right? So for us, it's very different. So the worst thing I don't like is when I travel all the way to your wedding. It's not about the ang bao, it's about the 3 hours that I gave you. I don't even have the chance to talk to you.
Yeah, man.
Then after the dinner, if I didn't spend any time with you, I'm sorry. Give me back my 3 hours lah. 3 hours can make them a lot of money, Now then the traveling and all that, I need to pay you. Then the food always not nice one.
Yeah, confirm.
So to change that, every table that we did, there will be an empty seat, and my wife and I will go and.
Wow.
Very smartly.
Then we start the dinner. Then the singer will like, "Hey, you all got no program? No, you need to sing from start to end, bro." Then we did in Klang. So the restaurant was a restaurant versus a hotel.
Yeah.
A restaurant's food quality is way better than hotel because they brand ma. So people will say that this one hotel they need to wear nice one. No dress code one.
Where was the place?
Klang what mall? Central Mall. There's some Chinese restaurant. And because it's lunch, people give you better price.
Yeah.
Empty also, man. Normally, people normally aim for dinner. Yeah.
So then people don't drink a lot. But I drank a lot lah.
Obviously, it's liver, bro.
Liver,
manhood,
manhood,
bro.
I cannot drink.
Then there's a lot of time for your friends and after party. You finish your lunch at 3-4 o'clock. You can still drink until 12. So
True.
So that is when the bride and groom is the most happiest. After parties for weddings is the most happiest one. You need to 斟茶 lah. This uncle auntie there lah. You cannot misbehave lah.
Yeah. But they chow already, then okay can chill already.
They chow already, then after party, and after party, you just come back home with a few drinks and it's happy already, ma. You don't need all the expensive activities. Put music, Spotify on, okay lah.
Spotify, no need premium also, and free also can.
Yeah, also, and because that time I was so broke, I shot my own wedding photos also.
Oh shit!
Wow.
So we went
While
Bali.
drunk.
Huh?
While you're drunk.
No lah.
No, this is in Bali.
No, so we
in Bali,
pre-wedding.
I see.
So I did a vlog of my own wedding. That's correct. So people would do wedding photos.
Yeah.
I have I was doing my own vlog. Then we caught some lizard on the morning. Damn funny one. Yeah. So the pre-wedding shoot also I do myself. I used the old Canon. It was not even digital, some normal shit.
It was a film cam, is it?
No, it's the normal digital cam. So then I film myself. Then I learned how to edit photos.
Photoshop.
So need to all this just to save money lah. Then my wife will rent 2 gowns. Then we bring that over. Then we ride bike to the paddy field. Then I get some because I was an architecture student. Then got some student they will shoot for very low price.
Yeah.
Then the photos cannot use one. then you need to edit, making intentional. Then you save all those money and then you get married, right? All the people judge you on that ceremony.
Yep.
You see that one, the no money, you need to do like that, but people don't know you got 4 properties, man.
I feel like it's a very judgmental thing. Chinese people just damn judgmental.
Correct.
bro.
So and they all drive Lambos to go and jip some leong,
Yeah.
What's it, Samyang?
go and collect the bride, pick up the bride.
Oh,
all right.
yeah,
It's all right.
yeah.
Don't
Yeah,
want
and then all the heng dai all come with all the sports car. Vroom, 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 vroom. I got one heng dai only.
What's hang tai?
Meaning you have a...
Your friend and closest friend.
Yeah,
Oh.
So they will come to you, go and go through all the hurdles and all to me. No. I come in, hello, ang bao, collect, let's go. Don't waste time and all. Yeah, but because we 12 years together, but a lot of people spend a lot of money on these kind of details, and especially for families that has a lot because
They need to show lah.
not sure, because sometimes their life is they don't have any problems with you. This kind of a whole different level. Meaning they got nothing to argue. They argue about the food with you.
Because they're at that point in life.
So we have a friend where they argue about like, hey, this Sunday come over, we go and have a dim sum with my parents. Then okay, bring your passport also. Bring passport for what?
Go Singapore, have fucking...
Go Hong Kong.
What the fuck?
Then like,
Go
hey, your
Hong
luggage
Kong.
We need to go already. Go where? Airport lor. Go Hong Kong, eat
Have
dim sum,
come back.
shopping, come back. And they said, why normal local food cannot find that seafood one?
Walao eh.
Meaning they are, and the son don't have license because they cannot risk losing him. All with drivers. Then their tapao their tapao is like Spanish food, you know. Their tapao is like no, your tapao zafan one, they all tapao must from like restaurant in Bangsar Mall, you know. And this is their environment. This is their default. And sometimes you blame them, right? These people all. No, they when they...
It's just how they were raised.
Their dinner table is like, Dad, how was your life? How was your evening? Oh, I got this drawing that I really love. I think it was worth it 2.2 million. I wanted to get another one, it was 5.4, but another beat me off. They buy art.
He says it like...
Yeah.
Yeah, that's very unfortunate, Dad. Never mind. It's not about properties anymore already. If you really know about investment, right? Property is like meh, the mere starter pack only, you know.
The starter pack.
We
The
talk
entry level.
watch worth more and watch earn more money actually than the antiques, then only paintings, art. Oh, that one is a whole different category. But then you look into average Joes, collect sneakers.
Yeah.
I always like I try to diss them collect money better collect shoes for what? Then a lot of people collect cameras. Like, a lot of people like, oh, I want the old Fujifilm collect for what? Again, you put money bricks, I think.
Yeah.
You put in
Looks
chain
better.
coins.
Depends also lah. Sometimes they have that whole antique thing, then they want to keep it because they like it only. Right?
Correct. But then when you make these kind of decisions, take note that you are losing out lah.
Yeah lah. It's
Don't
your money, not...
Don't complain later lah. A lot of people like, you know what, I do all this already, then no money to buy property, 6,000, where can buy property now, bro? Let's look into your lifestyle lah. Let's be open up, be naked about it. You're spending how much, 8,000 per month when your salary is 6.
That's true.
Then every month negative 2,000. Then you hope that your company gives you bonus just to clear off your credit card debts.
Then it builds again the next fucking
the next year start again, new year, yeah.
It's true, man.
But you are only as young as you get that. You are the youngest at that day, you know.
Yeah.
Your health condition is no longer like that. Your needs is no longer like that. But you always start from zero. Then like pandemic happened, habis. No no bonus.
No backup.
Then everyone all default by default. Then now is the opportunity where we go all out, you know. We are now hunting for things to buy, you know. Now if I got 100,000, I will spend 500,000, try to raise capital, buy property somewhere, you know. That is how aggressive we are. People still thinking, still hesitating. So that's the main difference that a lot of people don't understand. But throughout the channel, I think through the channel, certain levels like enjoy yourself, you watch all, right? Then I think compared a year ago, you are more informed lah.
For sure, 100%.
But to really go through it, right?
It's a whole different thing. Yeah.
It's a whole.
How do you start? If let's say you say minimum is 5K, right? How do you start? If what do you look for, and how do you begin looking?
I break that into 4 basic steps. First is to know the intent of buying first.
Okay.
Why you want to buy it? You're
Is
buying
it
a
dream
home
or are you buying for rent? Okay.
or buying for investment. So after that, then you need to know where you stand financially. Means that you go to the bank. How much can I loan from you? Your PTPTN also haven't paid. Your iPhone is on installment.
Yeah.
Your furniture is on installment. Don't talk about property lah. So other people, that's a very harsh wake-up call that I don't put in my channel. Maybe I put here lah.
But you think that you should pay that off first?
Meaning you need to, I would suggest people to have at least 6 months emergency fund. You can go without any income for 6 months, only you start investing. If not, whatever hiccup, you were very kanchong.
GG, man. Yeah.
Then after that, only you go look around 20 different properties around the budget that you have.
Yeah, I remember you said that a lot of people tend to like just look at 3-4, then fuck it, call it a day.
Because the process, they didn't know what was the intent. Then you go that, oh, this one not nice one.
And then the sales pitch also, you said something about that. It's how like if you go to the first few, the sales pitch would somehow affect you. But after the 6 or 7, it's when like
it's all textbooks.
Yes. After a while, it's kind of like it's a technique to just sway you into settling one. Right?
It's like haters lah.
It's like what?
Haters. Like you see how haters affect you emotionally, right? Only that few methods only one. If you are okay with it, right, so you no longer get affected with the feedback from your channel already, one.
Oh yeah, you're kind of numb to it already, one.
So so after that 20, then only you make that call, and you must know that like the 3 on 3 that I always do in every property review, I always point out 3 things I like and 3 things I don't like. If you are okay with that 3 things, and I didn't mention it like openly lah, because everyone after you visit a property should have your own 3 on 3. And you will compare your 3 on 3 with your wife's 3 on 3.
Ooh. I didn't have that highlight.
No lah. So because your intention is I want to buy, then somewhat I want to sell. But then your wife will like, why I want to sell? If you want to sell, then we buy a better house lah. Then if this was not communicated, right, you spend all your money buy it, right?
Then you don't even
then
know
you
what
argue,
the fuck
right? Then the wife will like, no, I want also. Oh, you give your all already, then she no, I want also, you buy one, you ask me, man.
GG highlight that one.
Then you get the first one, then repeat lah. Then your second property is still okay. The third, your fourth, your fifth, then you have different techniques. Until like 2 years, 3 years down the road already, I still don't get the opportunity to venture into that yet. Because other people can't even get their first one yet.
It's true, man. I don't know how. If you settle everything, you have your 6 months, then what is the appropriate budget for a 5K salary then?
So 5K is around 1/3. 1/3 is around 1,008.
Okay.
1,008. So 1,008 can get you a property of like 480,000.
Okay.
Sorry, I did my math too fast.
No, it's okay.
I'm used to it on the channel. It's okay.
So 480,000 properties. Then you go around. New one is around a 2-bedroom in Oak Klang Road or something like that, or a 1-bedroom in KLCC, or a bungalow in a place you don't know where lah. So which one you want to buy lah? So 480,000. So a lot of people will think that the bungalow that is very far away, nobody want to buy, right? I can turn it into an Airbnb that a lot of people will make money from that. So they buy mansions at very cheap price, but people will want to go party
rent.
So per night is at 1,000 plus, you know. You can also make money. Or you're going to go for a studio, a 450 square feet apartment in KLCC lah. Also can make money lah. So after you get that done, you see the different range. Especially if you are buying for a home, then the conversation is way more. Meaning like landed or high rise. So that's why I demoed a whole buying process of mine during MCO. Suddenly my wife like, hey, what are you doing? Buying house. Later go and sign SPA. Then like, how you know which one to buy? Then I think about the location, think about this, think about that. Then like, why don't you just
put into a video?
Break it down and do it into a video. So that location, what's the right location for home in between your parents' house and my parents' house? By default, unless your budget, if your budget perceives allows right? Then what kind of properties? High rise or landed? Then how much you want to spend for the property? Then when you go to the property, okay, high rise you want low floor or high floor or medium floor, corner lot or corner unit or intermediate unit.
I think these are type of questions you have to like process driven ask one by one lah.
So I think the toughest part about property is that marathon of decision
Yeah,
making.
man.
If you are not good in decision making, right, then it's very tough. You always question back.
Yeah.
Question back. Oh, did I make a wrong? The other you buy already. That's why a lot of people buy already. They only need to do a lot of research.
Yeah, because you have to like make up for all the fucked up shit.
So you try to justify your purchase.
Yeah.
That's 100% me, bro. I'm gonna be upfront with you, man.
So I buy it. Oh, actually, I buy this for okay one, right? Then you start thinking back, lor. But when you buy that time, that's why the trick when people walk into sales gallery, I already somewhat cover units that. I give you 300 units, right? You cannot make your choice one.
You have to select few upfront and then they can make that decision.
Yeah, like Demon Slayer or figurines, right? I should make. You don't know which one. I like all. Then okay, this one only got two only got stock. Which one you want? Then only I pick.
Then if it like kind of narrows down your decision.
Yeah. It's like the UI, the entire UI and UX of website is the entire sales process. So when you get that, only you buy your first one already, repeat. Then getting the right property is one thing. After you get the keys and what you do about the property is another thing. So if for own stay one, by all means, you want
Go chill lah.
you want to go plate your entire house also, never mind lah. But if you want for investment, there's certain tactics to increase rent, where I cover in one of the episodes as well.
Which is you contact Makeover guys.
Use the promo code Shantan.
You will contact Makeover guys provided you have the money and you don't have the time and design sense. So basically, you are paying the company for the design sense and time you don't have.
And effort also because they have to fucking mount it, do everything also.
Yeah. So if you want to DIY, can, but you spend a lot of time, or then you come out ugly leh.
Yeah lor.
Yeah.
Then Taobao sometimes you buy 2-seater, but it's a mini 2-seater leh.
Yeah, wait, GG. Measurement all 照度.
Yeah lor. So then those are the things that when you think of from a tenant point of view, then it's very different. I'm paying 3,000. The difference between 3,500 and a 2,000 rental, a lot of difference, man. Like your house will definitely be better than your neighbor because it's renovated.
Yeah.
But then if it's not, then it's a different rate, Then or you want to split your house into different rooms, another different method, or you want to run into an Airbnb one. So it need not to be expensive, but it can be themed. Let's say, this is a Demon Slayer room, right? Then you run it, then you put in Airbnb, right?
Then people just like
You're the long tail, you're the niche, then there's this Demon Slayer room in KL, right? There's Tapa, right? Damn children, right? So people will then go for it.
I see.
Need not to be very expensive. So there are a lot of techniques to do it lah. But first portion, 6 months saving, also cannot achieve it.
That's quite yeah.
So
Because people are too short term lah. It's like short term joy. It's like I'd rather go and eat nice food or buy nice things. Then after that you have that 5 minutes of happiness of unboxing that shit. Then after that collect dust. Yeah.
Unfortunately lah. So I didn't have all those joy in my 20s. I was so foreign to online buying stuff, right? I don't have credit card, number one. So last time they don't accept debit cards, so I cannot buy stuff online. Then when a lot of people like use online food delivery, Grab or whatsoever, right? I didn't have the app until a month ago because MCO.
Holy shit, 1 month ago.
I never take Grab before last time. Until today, I don't take Grab one. Then
Fuck, man.
didn't need to lor. Then because I don't have that, so I can basically eat anything across the street, like mama whatever.
Flexible.
Very flexible. So a lot of people Grab. All the
bubble
tea or
whatever. Then because of that, all the money indirectly. I don't have lifestyle elements. The most that I spend, right? I earn, let's say, when I was earning 4,000, I spent 3,000 on investment. And my worst days, right, I spent 800 a month, including petrol.
What the fuck, man?
Wow, fucking budget, we.
And at that time, I was earning 8,000. I was earning 8,000, 9,000. I was spending 800 a month.
Puts into perspective. What the fuck am I doing with my finances, dude?
Then when I listen to a lot of personal finance gurus, I'll save 10% of your income. 10%.
It's not gonna get you anywhere.
When you want to be rich, lah, bro. Yeah. I need to have me time. I need to have. Screw your me time. So it's about decisions, So because we talk about leverage just now, right? Like if you are master class level, you are master level, you earn 5 times your investment, right? 5 times is almost better than blackjack already. You invest 1,000, how much you get? 5,000 only ma. But if you invest into properties, it's 90% from the bank. And out of so many asset class, right? Banks only give you money to invest in properties.
Oh my god, you're right.
They won't lend you money to... Business loans also very expensive, ma.
Yeah.
But they will not lend you money. Hey, I want to buy Bitcoin. Bank, I got all this income statement. Borrow me money, I want to buy Bitcoin. Cannot, ma. So...
But now got easy pay.
Yeah, got all these different... but then it's... You look at it, right? Then I understood that very, very early. Then if your end goal is 30 years... Okay, lor. So like, let's say... My first property, like 10 years already, another 20 years, right? Then you really feel the difference already. Like every month, the rental collected, then like for 10 years already, right? Then now I maybe pay 1 or 2 months out of 10 years. If I were to cash out, right, the amount of cash I have right now, whoa.
But fucking hard to sell though. Like, how do you sell property then?
Just lease lah.
Yeah. Oh, just lease.
Just like put on market. Get an agent. What they do is they will put on iProperty, Property Guru, Prop Social, whatsoever, right? Then another person will buy. Then you just settle lah. Very easy one, man. Just that the process takes 6 months.
But what for all the work you've done, for all the capital you've garnered.
But you have to go through a lot of processes lah. I mean, I'm being devil's advocate here, but like, imagine if you purchase the home to rent out. A lot of things you have to go through also. Like, as the landlord, you have to go check, you have to see if anything is going wrong. You know, it's a lot of time.
Then that's why you deserve the money lah.
I see. You have to put in the fuckload of effort lah.
Yeah. So
or you hire someone to do it lah, I guess.
Yeah, if you got money, then get somebody to do it lah. But kind of think of it, right? Like, then now when you mentioned we want to sell, Robert Kiyosaki's teaching is he never sells his property, man.
The one, the rich dad, poor dad.
He got 100 over properties across the world, but he don't sell one. Because when I buy, let's say 30 years later, the property fully owned by me, I no longer have loan with the bank, all paid up already, the debt.
It's just continuous profit, just
then all those rental, right, are income.
Oh yeah.
Then I make, so 30 years, so let's say 20 years down the road, let's say half of my property is all fully paid already. Then the rental still comes in. I can refinance. I can take this house, right? A bank. This one I fully paid already. Let's say 1 million. Loan me 500,000. Right? So you give me 500,000. So I need to pay you installment for that 500,000. But the rental can cover more than the installment.
Yeah.
Then I got 500,000 cash, Then let's look for something else. So that generation, next time, I think, who walks around with 500,000? I want to buy from you 500,000 now. Your 800,000 property. Sell to me at 500,000 cash.
Oh, sure take.
Oh, okay lah. So I buy already at a cheaper rate.
Yahweh.
Wow.
That's because you didn't go through the whole fucking process of like.
So then the whole game then becomes like, that's why the rich becomes richer and richer and richer and richer. Then they are leisure, they buy watch they buy artwork
paintings
then they get richer and richer and richer. Like in these MCO times, right? Rolex watches increase price like 40%.
Wow, so much, dude.
Because people can't travel, they got money to buy.
And no stocks are coming in. Stocks cannot come in. Yeah. So I was looking at the Explorer 2, 33,000 before MCO. Now it's like 43,000.
Yo. It's like 20%, right? 25%.
Play what stock?
Yeah, wait. Fuck, man.
But then you gotta know which model. Again, you gotta do your home. Again, whichever trade you do, right? You need to be back again, like figurine, maybe the lightning guy, what's his name?
Zenitsu.
Maybe that fella is way more popular than the main character.
Yeah.
Now they're very niche some more.
Because he's funny, right? He's a motherfucker.
Yeah. His model, the figurines price is because they produce him less because he's not the main character. But then demand and supply, or more people want him. Then he get higher price. Again, so you need to understand that game before you can start. Wow. We talk a lot of things.
A lot. Hey, bro, I tell you, I learned fucking a lot, dude. Seriously.
But actually, I feel like it's not enough. I wanted to ask you about Makeover, guys, also, like how you join and everything. I don't know, how long are we into the podcast already?
242.
New record, lah.
Bro.
242 is what? 2 hours, 42 hours.
Yeah.
Serious?
Serious.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm glad, It means you enjoy, lah.
I didn't feel like it, though.
Yeah, I know.
And you think about it, right? My podcast is like 15 minutes in it. You know when Spotify came out with that segment, podcast below 15 minutes, then only my search went up.
Oh, is it?
Because all my podcasts I do all like max 15 minutes because lazy to edit ma.
Okay.
And how I did like all those videos, right? Just now you see, right? I wake up in the morning, I look at the question, I press record already.
Wow, really no time wasted, man, this one.
Oh, so I will then I go eat breakfast. Then I edit first, then I let it render when I eat breakfast.
What are you using now to edit?
Now Premiere Pro,
Are you using a Mac or are you using PC?
PC. Mac expensive lah.
That's why. This is why the rich get richer.
Same effect what?
It's same effect, but the render time is faster on Mac. If you get Mac and you use Final Cut Pro, I think can render in 15 minutes. If your video is 15 minutes, it render in 1 minute. Saves you time, just to tell you lah.
But my breakfast not 1 minute ma.
The breakfast is there already, bro.
So I always like when I go like long videos, right, I will render, then I drive. So I will go office, right, I'll finish the video, then I'll render, then I'll carry a laptop to my car.
Oh, you leave it in the car while it's rendering?
And then by the time I reach home, then I can upload. That's how much I optimize time lah. Even render time is calculated.
Man.
Because architecture days ma.
It's overlaid.
Yeah.
You have to layer your
So we have, when you do project management, right, there's this critical path.
Yeah.
You know, right?
Yeah.
Critical path. So you know critical path, like some of the things that you must do, if not it will affect other.
Correct. Dependencies.
Because it's the domino effect, right?
Yeah. So you need to settle that first. The others, like, fuck it.
Wait, okay, so I want to ask you before...
Makeover guys.
Yeah, Makeover guys.
Okay,
how did
so
it start and did you join? Or
I was
like,
doing halfway the videos, then I don't want to go in and interview the founders.
Of Makeover guys?
So I want to interview them. So when we go and interview them, we're like, hey, they got job opening. Maybe I go and see her. Because I was sick of the Facebook marketing already. Okay, let's go in. Go in, then when I met the founders, then we kind of got vibe. Then like, hey, join us Okay. What position you got? Then when they look into my resumes, oh no, you are way more, you're too qualified, bro. Like the amount of knowledge that you have for construction and all, right? Just let me do videos. I take a marketing manager. So I go in marketing manager, and the only thing I know how to do is videos. Then I start the whole vlogging culture for a company. So no company was using vlog because no one want to put their face up for a company, and no company want to use a face of a nobody to do their videos. But then that created the niche. Nobody want to do it, I do. Then and they were open enough to let me just run without doing anything.
I see.
And they have total free. They let me do totally free. Meaning I don't have to let them see the video. I just so they up to a certain extent they don't know what is going to be uploaded. Then we run, and we got a lot of collaboration. And because I was from marketing as well back in developer, so I know how you calculate your cost. Like your t-shirts that you go out, right? That retail price, cost price, how much? Sure. But the sponsored amount is the cost price, not the retail price. Then I understood all these dynamics. we were collaborating up to different brands like Lazada, developers, then Maxis also. But I think I shot a ad with them lah. It was a 2-day shoot where there would be a person holding a fan to you, like those normal shoot lah. I was culture shocked, Makeup. Then got teleprompter.
The word.
Wow.
Then got the fan person. Wardrobe. Why is this kind of? Then then like so stressed. Then when you have 30 people looking at you vlogging.
Wow, so under pressure.
So like no wonder the ads so expensive lah. No wonder they lose. So but back to so after we do, then because of Makeover guys, I have free access to all different apartments in Malaysia. Because per month we do around like 100 units, 80 to 100 units.
What? That's insane, dude.
So like in all the hottest property, we all want to do Makeover. So we are for those who don't know, we are a property solution company. You get your keys, you don't know what to do with the unit, we will run analysis for you. If you put in this amount of maybe 30,000, the expected amount of rent is this. Are you okay? If not okay, and sometimes your property is too old, we will not recommend. You can do it yourself. You just engage a contractor. This is the person's contact. Or if it's too far away landed, we wouldn't recommend you to do, because even you do 30,000 in, right, you cannot justify the rental. Then might as well don't do. We will tell you upfront because we got volume. And because of the volume and expected template designs, we get furnitures in bulk.
So cheaper.
So you save the cost.
And our treatment, our design is when we use wallpaper. instead of like paint or whatever
So
glass
it's just stick on.
but it's how we put. So there was a designer that is our creative designer lah. So her name is Victoria, right? She innovated the application of wallpaper. She put up to ceiling. Ultimately, you go into the unit, right? Whoa. And that is exactly the effect of show unit.
Show unit?
Show unit.
Oh, show unit.
So we open the.
Yeah.
That's why, and our areas hot is like Mont Kiara, KLCC, Bangsa, all expat. That's why when I'm in the office, right? All property talk only one. Hey, we all got live rental data one. Oh, this unit rented out. How much? 1,008. You can get me 1,008. Then we calculate straight away 1,008, right? We will look into selling price already.
Wow.
Hey, can buy or not? Hey, we 30 people. We go and talk to the developer. Get bulk purchase price.
You buy bulk
Hey,
purchase
that's
property.
damn exciting, dude.
So it's like and we that's the entire topic, you know. Hey, we want to split the rooms, can think about it. Hey, architect, come and drawing. Cannot can add toilet or not? Cannot Then we do this. Oh, straight away your rental increase 500 ringgit. Then we do up, then we rent it out. Then got people buy or not. So
That's quite mad, really.
That's insane.
and it's on a daily basis, you know. And it's like fun for everybody, man. When we drink, also talk about property. And when I go, so for me, making videos is like almost second nature, very easy for me, ma. So I go there basically to play game only, man. There's those like what's the video game machine, and I play Slam Dunk.
Okay. Okay.
And Slam Dunk, I won credit, I finish the gamer, you know. So I'm very obsessed with basketball lah. So I go to the office, really play game only, but everyone comes to me with all this kind of advice lah. And I meet investors, I talk to investors, all property players, from the designer, contractor,
Architect, everything.
everything lah. So for me, it's like the entire cycle of property, right? Been through, done that already, one. So that's why suddenly when you ask like 2 hours, almost 3 hours really,
Yeah,
and still like we are just like the
tip of the iceberg only, man.
we didn't talk about technical stuff yet, you know, like coordinations between consultants, landscape architects, your soil depth,
Soil depth.
because facility deck is floating,
It's a float. What do you mean?
Yeah.
When you condo, you have facility deck, then you will have plants,
Oh,
So-
roots.
your roots there, what is the maximum
Depth.
amount? But you don't want the tree to grow too big also, so you need to restrict the growth of the trees also.
Because later you make your tile all come out.
So what trees will make the tiles come out? What trees won't? Then what kind of soil inside? Then what's the mixture? If you have like debris inside, the plants will die. Then we need to talk about sanitary like your sewage pipe, your cold water pipe, your water sprinkler.
But I think at this point, right, if you spend 24 hours a week sleeping, right, you know, the remaining hours, right, is basically the knowledge of a 70-year-old already, bro. You had the double amount.
I think
right?
most 70-years old probably don't have this knowledge.
Yeah, or they already see now lah.
But then when people talk to me, sometimes it's like, what you know, 30 years old, how you know.
No lah, that one is a stigma that all of us receive because of that
It's an
generation.
Asian thing. Yeah.
See, also when that's why I'm always very
Just talking
fortunate, right? I'm born in this era. I can just talk. YouTube, right? Just on and talk. And a lot of people would think like, property got what to talk.
Actually, it's fucking loads, way.
Because a lot of people talk to you about invest, buy and sell only,
Yeah, but there's no other things that help a further understanding of what you can do to make it better.
Yeah lah.
Motherfucker. How long have you been with makeup guys? Makeup guys, right?
Makeover guys.
Makeover guys, sorry.
I'm with them 2 to 3 years. And previously, right, a little bit about working experience. When I was in the developer line, every year I resign. Man. I resign every year.
To find new property.
No, because very sian.
Oh wow.
Because like when I was in the department, I spent 3 months to learn whatever that was.
Yeah. Then you learn with him.
But last time is every year. So the problem with property developers is you complete a building needs 3 to 5 years. And your seniority is based on how many projects you complete.
Oh. So after 5 years, you only have one under your belt. lah.
Yeah.
But when I was doing in the southern region, we had like 5 projects together concurrently.
Concurrent.
And all at different phase. One is planning phase, one is construction
I
phase, one is
see.
selling phase. One is a build for a school, one need to clear all the people. Yeah, also when your learning curve is very different. And the boss that time, okay lah, but HQ still don't like So you have KL people who still need to go through the very static growth. Then you know what, screw it lah. Then other people think like, hey, 3 years what you learn? You don't even know how to concrete. Hey, no.
I was being sued by Disney while doing that.
Yeah. So with this kind of, that's why the corporate sense. That's why when I was corporate, I bought the most property because security was there.
Correct.
When you are like starting to do business your own, freelancing, when you have the unpredictable element there, they will scared.
But when you're in corporate, you have a consistent income, and then you can even build on that because you do other things.
Correct. So that's why this is the way that I teach a lot of like listeners, right? Everybody all one sec only, all cari makan only, right? Yeah. Sleep less lah. No rich people was formed sleeping 10 hours one lah.
That's true, man.
They all had to pull all-nighters and shit also.
But all-nighter you don't watch Netflix lah.
Yeah lah. You don't go and binge watch or whatever.
Yeah. That's why I really didn't watch anything right until because of marketing, I need to learn cultural elements.
Then only you watch anime.
Yeah. For real, we engaged an artist that was trying to come up with illustrations for us. All the reference that they proposed, I know nothing, you know.
Oh shit.
Then like, sure, what you watch when you're young? Stock market.
TV hanger stock market.
Candlesticks. Then I binge watched also in like one MCO. I finished like 12 animes. I watch anime with the mindset of cultural. Not really like entertainment or whatsoever. Then I learned about shoes. I learned about it's for conversation needs.
Yeah.
How do I ice break right now?
Right.
I can tell like which watch you wear. Okay, which designer is this?
I feel like I need to bring you through my house.
You upset yourself only, bro.
No, I want to know. Because therefore then I know what to sell and what to whatever if I want to sell in the end.
No need to sell this one.
Why?
We talk about that later. You want to disclose me? No, cannot lah.
Not the location but
for this I think hold first lah, because now you with your renovation cost into it, right?
You need to wait for it to appreciate first.
So because like your renovation cost is so high, right? For me, I would have used that renovation cost to buy another property already.
Yeah, lor. I know because my mom and dad kicked me out, but they told me you must buy property, which is the same thing. So and a bit of context, I think it was 2018 2018.
Yeah, thereabouts.
Yeah, I remember in 2018, my mom and dad were saying how like it's time for you to get property already. And obviously at that time, I'm in no position. My salary also like what 3K like that only, right? Then I like, how the fuck am I gonna afford this shit? So they said no, we will pay down payment, then you pay the monthly. Very fortunate, obviously. So my mom and dad were very adamant on saying you must get condo. Get condo, I don't care. Then they told both of us to get condo, right? So at the time I was going through this whole phase of like, what the fuck? If I have to buy condo, then if I stay further away from Setapak, then how the fuck to see y'all when you're all fucking old? Then who? I just want to tell you right now lah. If got problem, they will call me or Andrew. Like,
yeah.
Got internet problem, sure, Andrew by default now. But if got other problem, Andrew not in, is me already. So if got health problem, all that, confirm, they will ask me, hey, fetch. Now also fetch my grandmother also live nearby lah. So every time it's always me. So I like, my default is within the Tapa area only. Then after that, they said, you choose a condo. Bro, condo near here only got like 1-2 option only. Okay? So I like, and also fucking old one, you know. But there are new ones coming up. So Andrew was like, okay, he very proactive one. He also loves property. He loves learning all that. But I like...
No, he loves money.
Yeah, he loves money also. Yeah.
Accurate assessment. Accurate assessment.
So he straight dive deep. He go in CCC. But I close ear. I just go and walk along with him. I check. I'm like, not interested. But I finally settled on this property because it's within the area and it's nearby. So my office is also like 5 minutes away.
Yeah.
My parents also 5 minutes away. Actually, not even 5 minutes. Probably like a minute.
Yeah, so I think like in terms of purchase-wise for your intent, you had all this justification.
This for home
Correct. Yeah. So this purchase, right, makes sense. You cannot look at it only financially. But this financially, for it to work, maybe another...
It must be financially, not sentimentally.
5 to 8 more years before you can really see.
I see.
So when you buy this kind of properties, you need to wait a bit longer. But a lot of people would expect now because of all the gurus, right, they teach you, right, you know money can buy one. Use your life or use your kidney or whatever you buy, right? Then instantly you flip, you make money. But that was like last time. Because last time when I was at the construction site, my plumbers are all multi-millionaires, man.
What the fuck?
Because back in Johor, that time the hype, right? I buy, I book now, I sign the SPA, right? 6 months later, I earn 100,000 already, man.
Wow.
What the fuck?
Then like before it was fully constructed, I earned double. So we see
Before it's constructed.
so we've seen this phenomenon many times already. Like you look at Setia Alam, Setia Eco Park.
Uh.
Setia Eco Park, right? My relative, they bought a house at 300,000. Stupid price. Clang buy 300,000 landed. So I buy Kappa 80,000 only. Last time lah. Okay, buy 300,000. Okay. 2 years, double.
What the fuck?
They sell.
Shit.
I make money already. 600,000 already mah. 700,000 they buy again. Sell 1.2.
What the fuck?
Then everybody like use this story to look at other places. Okay, let's go back. Desa Park City. Kepong only mah, dude.
Yeah lah. Correct. It's Kepong, bro.
Manjalara.
It's Manjalara, bro.
Pasar Malam next to Pasar Malam 300,000 no? Buy 500,000, sell 700,000, go in again. Now one house 1.4 million. Same story. They use right every 10 years property double. Buy now lah, but they don't tell you at when you buy. This all happened almost at the same time when property cycle was at the lowest. Then they hit boom, then they sell, then they drop again, they buy, then they hit again.
They don't tell you timing.
Yes. So there's one more metric to be looked along with the data. Stock market also can tell you the same thing, ma.
Yeah lah. Go up.
I buy the lowest and go up there, I sell it,
Yeah,
I
I
go
go
down,
down.
I buy again. Same one, ma. Then everybody genius, I also know how to play lah like that. But nobody tells you that. So a lot of people believe in that first liner. Just like how we read newspaper, we only read the headlines.
Yeah.
And they applied that to whatever properties they buy now. And then when everybody know how to play the game is different already.
Correct.
Yeah.
So you think it's the appropriate time in 8 to 10 years?
I was always look at property at long term. It's a wealth preserving tool, not a money making tool. If you want to really make money, right, build business.
Build a business.
Like now, like this podcast, right, you make it into a media, right, you put whatever time you have into this, right, trying to figure out the product, how to sell this, how to do this, right, you'll make more money than your property, man.
Oh, because your property is just meant to withstand inflation, to withstand... I see.
So when you have now you have no money, you think want to make money, but when you have 100 million, it's a whole different issue. Let's say you have 100,000. How you make sure this 100,000 is worth the same 10 years down the road?
That's how you do. That's what you do. You do property lah.
So when you have more money, right? So I'm fortunate enough. Last time I got broke as shit. I nothing to lose, ma. Screw it. I just take the risk, lah. Now when you have 100,000, how to make sure that this money don't degrade? I put 100,000 in cash is quite stupid, you know. And then what to buy? Then you look into portfolios. Then it's a whole different ball game. So then when you invest already, then your business money come in again. How do you do that?
Oh, it's because it's like you just need to keep on preserving the things that you have earned.
Yes. That's why a lot of people, like, I've got one customer last time, they buy a factory, 20 million, leave it empty one.
Because it's a property. And then they just, how to maintain the 20 million, Condominium 20 million, but in 10 years time, it's like 30 million, but it's actually still 20 million value.
Correct. Because if I were to put it in cash, 20 years down the road, the 20 million money,
will depreciate.
Opportunity cost and things like that all gone. So wealth preserving is more intense than money making. Especially for us right now. We start, let's say I got 1,000, I want to make 3,000. Actually not easy, not difficult one. Buy a few things and flip But a lot of homework Bro, I want to watch Netflix how? No time I want to sleep I got health my lifestyle, my girlfriend then sorry 3,000
You gotta Gary V flip that shit.
No life balance, no work-life balance I always think that no work-life balance And diversification is only when you don't know what to do.
Whoa,
Yeah, that's
man.
true.
Whoa, man.
If I know
if you're
this one
super
for
confident, you just all
if I
force it
know
one.
the next card is ace you won't go all in meh?
Oh,
Suddenly
yeah.
when they flip you ternampak
Which we all been there lah. We all been there.
Then you sit next to a junker. I know that's a 4 I'm 17 all in sure go in Then I flip the wrong card in but
Sleight of hand your shit.
so when you want to divide your 2 A's into two different one same lah. So it's actually the same metaphor lah. So we taught them a lot. Suddenly I feel like my throat. I only feel this throat when I give public speaking.
Walao,
I hope you enjoyed it lah. I don't know. We're hitting 3 hours already. 3 out of 3. I know we had a break in between, but dude, thanks for coming on, man. I feel like we only scratched the surface, but we can go a lot deeper. But
Yeah. And I see a lot of your guests all go into the childhood very long one.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, but I barely scratched through my childhood,
Yeah, bro, you just told me you need to sleep fucking 24 hours a week. That's already fucking hard and intense as shit, lah.
Your story is fucking intense, bro.
Hey, do you listen to Joe Rogan Experience?
Yes.
You do, lah?
Yeah.
Oh.
So that was also the inspiration to start podcast one actually.
Oh, is it?
But his free format, but a lot of people don't take into account actually talent matters in front of camera. Actually, Joe Rogan plays a role where he looks like quite dumb, but he's super genius one. When we talk about, I always listen to those microbiological, like, you know how fungus know each other.
Oh my god, bro, you also listen to the fucking mushroom motherfucker, right?
And you know that forest, mushroom is a whole different level of intellectual in terms of organism. Right, in the whole rainforest, right? Whatever happens in mushroom this side punya mushroom, they know what happened, man.
Yeah,
What
bro.
the fuck?
It's like transfer data, bro.
Data transfer. So when you listen to Elon Musk, actually communication is the worst form of data transfer.
Because it's not instant, and it's a lot of nuances that you lose and all that.
So like whatever knowledge I have now, I need to compact into a file, zip it up, explain to you that way, whatever you can understand.
Not get offended, understand fully.
Then you need to unzip it. When you unzip it, a lot of hidden files or lost. Then lost in transition. So now already in...
He wants the neural link thing, so you totally understand what the fuck the guy is saying. Actually, basically, if you got neural link, we just sit here and like, wow, that was a great podcast.
Yeah. And you know what is being developed already? It's there already.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah.
Human testing already. Then like in that John Rogan podcast also, like they use the pig flap to actually replace human heart. So like certain organs, right? So that's like...
because it's the closest to the human DNA thing.
So like now people take stem cell to develop their own heart, because if you take other people's heart, it will repel.
Yeah.
Right.
So you build your own heart.
Yeah.
So let's say it costs 100 million. What is it? People got billionaires already might need.
And that's your heart, bro.
Then pay. Let's say 80, I got heart failure. Replace heart, then I'm like 30 again, you know.
Yeah.
Then now the wealth, you think about it, like Amazon, Jeff Bezos, all this wealth transcend generation with you. It's no longer 100 years with you, no.
Yeah.
Do you see that video of this guy who was like counting the rice?
Yeah.
You saw that rice video?
No.
He's
How
like,
much money?
Yeah, how much money does just Jeff Bezos has? So imagine if one rice is 100k. Then he like buy damn a lot of rice, bro. Then he put one rice in his whole house, right? He's like, this is about Jeff Bezos.
He can give every country 100 million and he still have 100 million.
What the fuck?
That is the difference in wealth. But then you got seen also the senator of US where she mentioned that millionaires and billionaires should not exist.
Because
She must be a Democrat, lah.
Because of the taxation system that has a flaw that encourages this kind of thing.
Yeah.
So you have people who are starving for food, and you have
people that are just like buying art.
gazillionaires.
Yeah.
So again, so I'm very into all this kind of thing also. So when I'm editing, I do subtitle. I can also listen to video.
That's mad,
Wow,
bro.
you are fucking 2 people in one, man, your productivity level.
Maybe that's why he can do.
Yeah,
he
maybe
can sleep
lah.
24 hours because the other guy's sleeping. he like... It's like one...
But I also got regrets, actually. I lose out a lot on like last time. I think like traveling together with friends.
Yeah.
I felt it when I missed out in one conversation when they were talking, right? When you talk about holidays, like you all go Japan and all, when you all talk about Japan topics, right? I don't know jack shit about it, man. But you give me 2 hours,
You will fucking absorb every fucking anime, every
I
content.
can go and download it, whatever. I go and put it in myself. Yeah, but I don't have traveling experience enough. That's the one regret, lah.
That's actually what I just had a conversation with Jen and my friend Nick, because he's also very into investing. He always like salary 4k, take 3k, invest, then 1k I just starve like fuck only, you know. Then I keep on telling him, you know, because we've been colleagues for like 3 to 4 years, and for me, since I've been to Japan once like 2017, I always go back once a year because I love the food. I got family there also. I love to see my uncle, makan with him, all that ma. So I keep going. Then every year I also feel like fuck lah, shit that 10k if I invest I sure got a lot of fucking money but at the same time it's the travel and the joy and all that, right? Then I keep going. Then after that when COVID hit, right, then you feel like holy shit, man, you can never experience that fucking experience ever again, you know. It's quite a shame lah.
So I always do this lah. When I'm at my bed, so when my wife was giving birth, right?
Yeah.
I lie on the bed one. So when I go hospital, I will find chance to lie on the bed one. So
To empathize with the patient or what?
What the fuck?
so like imagine like today is your last day.
What would you
Okay.
do?
What would be your thoughts? You won't think of that 10K. Oh shit, I should buy that property, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
man.
oh, if I buy that one now, I could see another million way. Then like, but you think like, oh shit, I should have gone to this birthday party. Should I go to this what? So now I'm like balancing out.
It's the father in you, bro.
Yeah, suddenly lah.
think so
But then
lah,
the wedding, right? Last time I will not attend anybody's wedding, man.
What the fuck?
I give you 6 hours lah, and an ang pao, what do I get? A sorry from you.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you put it that way, man.
Yeah.
Fuck wedding.
Why not I meet you the next day lah?
Yeah, actually, it's true. That's true. And you
But then
must have-
it's the memories also, right? It's being there in the moment. It's
Then like you
seeing it
can
happen.
then you can gather with all your schoolmates. Now I don't think it's a gathering. It's think a comparison. I put all my car keys on top.
Yeah.
Boy, the best.
Watch,
phone,
then
like,
you put there, you know.
Then okay, whatever lah. How are you? I'll take my name card lah. Yeah lah. So I think it's a competition only. That's how I see wedding. I was like one moment I don't go to any wedding one. Because wedding got one I think 3 years ago I got like 50 over weddings a year.
This one is your
What the fuck?
your viewers when they say they email you.
No. All like friends only. That time
What the
I
fuck?
didn't do YouTube yet. Oh, this supplier want you to go. This supplier, and it's a fundraising activity. No money, right?
Yeah.
Or host a wedding. Then per table, you aga you get 1,500. Your table costs 900 plus tax 1,000. Every table you earn 500. Then your photo shoot you cover. You got 100 tables, you earn 500 per one table. You get 50,000. Then you go and buy a house.
What the fuck is going on?
Actually, I heard that before. I heard this before.
Events are fundraising activities like those award thing.
Oh my god.
You didn't know that?
I didn't know
you
that.
buy
Okay.
table ma.
Let's say 20 players in the industry. Okay, 20 players. I all give award. This one you better dresser lah, you better
Sure,
haircut
sure.
lah, you better whatever, right? Then per table, you win already ma.
You
Then-
must pay extra for people to come to see you win.
So like, hey, you win already. You want to celebrate with your colleagues or like, hey, you want to win or not? You buy 2 tables, I give you win.
What? That one also got
A lot lah.
That one's very straightforward, lah. That one.
Then I got like 100 tables per table. I got like 10,000 easily lah. 10,000. Then the hotel cost 3,000 per table. I earn 7,000. I give event guys 2,000. Very good already, ma. They laugh already, ma.
Yeah.
Production. Chincha you bow in Then per table I earn 5,000 and I give. Then I get free branding because all of you then will make your own relevant videos to brag about how you win my award.
Right. Wow. That's a win-win-win, bro.
Win. then everybody go and rent, dress up, then go and do shoot, go and do makeup, do hair, then party afterwards. Oh, yo. Then I'm like, you all know you're just like
You're
feeding, Yeah, lah. So when you know too much, right, then suddenly you.
Yeah, you tend to sit back and then you're quite cynical also lah, actually.
That's why I cannot have normal conversations for a while with normal people. When I was like high school lah.
Bro, I actually have that same fucking feeling about Chinese New Year. That's why I always say Chinese New Year is the fucking worst holiday ever.
Until when you experience giving is the ultimate happiness.
Could you repeat that again? Until
You have abundance, then you will feel that giving is the ultimate happiness. The feeling of giving, right? It's damn good one.
because the joy in people's faces
that's-
it means more.
And like now, like ang pao, I used to give 100, 200 like, to me. Give lah. 100 means nothing to me at this current stage, but to that kid, right?
It
Means
means
the world, man.
Oh, then with that,
new Demon Slayer figure.
then that kid will forever know that this uncle is the uncle that gave me 100.
Uncle Rudy, bro.
And that 100, right? So this legacy, right? Next time when he makes money, guess who he will give back?
Wow, fuck, man. I mean, I won't give it to Uncle Rudy.
but you remember him.
But I'll remember him forever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, value of money lah.
Bro, you know, right?
Yeah.
this is probably a 3-hour podcast, definitely I think beyond already, right? I'll probably rewatch the whole thing again.
Just to pick up on the
Yeah,
nuances.
in case I unzip the wrong file, hidden files here and there, right? I'll definitely unzip it again.
That was actually the joy of editing the podcast again. Because now we have this ATEM thing where you switch, right? Just drag sound only, right?
yeah.
But previously, right, what I had to do was I had to take this camera angle.
When
that
Nicola was talking, you need to cut this scene.
Oh, yeah. So I would have
done
to
that
switch, like fucking long, But the joy in that, right, is understanding that, hey, I shouldn't have cut him off. I shouldn't have done this. I shouldn't have done that. And it's a lot of things that I pick up on, and you re-listen to the whole podcast, you actually pick up more on. Because in the moment when you're having this conversation, although it's like I truly enjoyed this conversation, you kind of lose out on certain things, man.
Yeah.
Sometimes maybe I was taking my water and then you made an expression and I forget that type of thing. So that was the thing I missed out on.
And guess that when our our grandson watch it.
Wow, it's gonna be wild, dude.
Oh,
It's gonna be absolutely wild.
Actually, the whole vlog thing, right? When I was starting to do YouTube and all that, right? I did it because of Casey Neistat. I also wanted, because when you watch overproduced content on YouTube, the fakeness I can't tahan, is cringe-worthy to me. So I wanted to do something that's very like fresh. I was very awkward in the beginning and all that, but after you come over that awkward hurdle, actually it's quite a joy because you live your life and all that. And if you go my YouTube channel, I think chapter 150 something, right, is when I went on my first date with Jen also, So if your kids see all that, it's like, wow, quite nice.
Correct.
But at the same time, right, I say a lot of shit on this fucking podcast, right? And then there are two bad things lah. One thing is maybe I said things like, hey, fuck having kids. Then after my son was like, wow, dad, that's kind of fucked up, man. You know me?
But context matters, man.
Bro, I think I say a lot of offensive things.
No, correct. But but when you are 28, you have the mindset of like not having kids. But now when you are 55, hey, son, you are here, right? So that
means I
changed.
really fucking...
So I thought it through.
Yeah.
You won't be here, man.
And I developed... But then the second thing, right, is did you know, right, the more podcasts you have and the more videos you have, right, there will be a machine algorithm, right, where it can pull up every single fucking word you say, right, and it will create your speech.
No, I'm not looking forward to that. I'm looking forward... People would pay, let's say, like damn famous in 60 years' time, right? People would pay $100, $100 per minute, right? Just to sit here and listen to this in 3D.
Wow!
Huh?
Huh?
I have it for free right now.
What the fuck? Oh, shit, I invoice you later.
That's true, way they can develop that shit.
I think China is doing it already. Meaning, like, how much would you pay to be in the room when Jack Ma was introducing Alibaba?
Wow, actually that's true, man.
I can
quite
remap
mad.
this one.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
now with the camera, I can know the
3D
texture,
render,
the light,
yeah,
how,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
Then I just replay. Audio is there already, video is there already. I just need to make it 3D.
And then you can...
Then I just shift
lift
the
the-
perception, right?
Correct.
I render to this POV.
Then the fucker can be there, way.
Imagine when Jeff Bezos was explaining about
Yeah.
how much would you pay for Vera Wang to do her first sketch, and you were like there.
Yeah, man.
That is the experience. Hologram shit, right? The 3D thing, but not there yet lah. But
It
But
will
still,
be
yeah,
lah.
maybe like 20-30 years. It'd be fucking great.
Maybe
man.
even sooner, way. What the fuck?
that is legit. Then like how much your grandson would develop, right? Just to listen to you, just in case Akong famous.
Or he's dead lah.
Just in case lah. Like now you don't know what you say, some offensive shit you blew up, right? Then you're damn famous right now. Then you died. Then like your grandson all develop this, right? Then I sell access.
Oh yeah.
That is the thing that I'm looking forward to.
I never saw it that way.
Yeah, we.
I
Wow,
never
you
saw it
opened
that
my
way.
eyes, man.
Because when you can pay to be in like Paramore concert center stage. You cannot be there, but you pay then the experience, the voice, then got people
The 360 sound thing and all that.
there
lah.
already, man. Then the POV very accurate,
Yeah.
man. Then you go to gaming. Got the now if you have I think certain account level in Twitch or whatever, you can create your own character, your own avatar.
Okay.
So now it's not vloggers anymore. It's not a person, but it's an anime character. But they use 3D.
To map your face
Then
thing.
maybe I'm like Pikachu or whatever, right?
Right.
Then it's a person. So that character became so much famous than a vlogger.
Wow.
So people idolize. So like in Japan, they have the virtual singer.
Oh, the blue hair one.
Right.
So that virtual singer is so much more famous than a normal singer.
Yeah.
So what is stopping that? So what is stopping porn from having that character?
Yeah, man. But that one everywhere already lah.
Correct lah. So so I like when don't know who said this. You want to look into innovative technology advancement, right? You look into porn. Porn is always the
Yeah, it's just
forefront,
forefront.
100% forefront.
VR is
Even
the
the
way,
fucking
bro.
internet, bro. The internet porn was at the forefront of it.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. So when I want to do like 3D recording, and when I walk around with the GoPro Max,
Yeah.
then I map out the entire thing, right? But the experience of consumer is not there yet. If everybody has,
But it's data. It's data that can
correct.
be
So
used.
until everybody watch the, you want to edit a 3D mapping thing is damn difficult, and you want to tilt the.
Yes, you have to change perspective to move here and then
You
continue.
look at the toilet bowl brand. You look at the sitting, so the storytelling method is not there yet until when you get to map, right? Then you pay for, imagine that you pay for Sean to bring you on a house tour
That's mad way.
when he's a gazillion man, no, not gazillion
Right.
man, when he's like, yo, that would be. That's why I always look forward to future one. I can't wait to grow old. Because I will still be as fit as fuck, I think. But it's by 60, right? Now, because now halfway only. I need to repeat my lifetime another 3 more times, before I die.
No lah. 3 more times and
2 more times.
Two more
sorry.
times lah.
Two more times.
Yeah.
So, and whatever now junction, repeat again and again with full awareness of what you have done.
and then you like double the power. of it, 'cause
And now,
really
I will
train-
never go back one because last time broke as fuck.
Yeah.
Now you got all the money, all the resources, everything, all the knowledge, right? With all access, and you still suck. You have yourself to blame on you.
Fuck yeah, man.
Then Ma Yun said this, if you are broke when you're 30, then when you're broke when you're 20, it's your parents' fault. When you're broke at 30 or 40, right, it's your fault.
That's true. No way to argue that, right?
Yeah.
That one is totally your fucking fault, already, bro.
Yeah lor.
Unless you're in Africa, lah. Then like you really know education, really nothing. Then you how to think forward.
But
already,
that's
bro.
the media that we think Africa is broke only.
Not actually Africa, the rich lah. But I mean, you get what I'm saying lah. Like
yeah,
if
yeah.
it's a poverty-stricken person, education is the limitation, right? Because the guy can't even fucking think, bro.
But that environment, right, I think now it's a scarce resource. Like the experience of being broke, it's very, very valuable right now.
You think so?
You hunger,
Yeah,
if
it
you
builds,
haven't,
it builds character that you wouldn't
you are
otherwise.
picky over food because you haven't experienced hunger before.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
This one, I don't like eat dabao food one.
Then you only want that default right? Then you can never downgrade the lifestyle.
If you can upload that shit, the experience, right? Oh,
Yeah, man. Then you just chop inside. Then you, I know it's like being poor already.
because like pulling back, I was a tuition. I teach Kumon.
What the
Oh
fuck?
shit! Oh, you 13 straight A's, right? You okay lah?
So I was teaching Kumon for 6-7 years part time. So I teach like children on maths and English and all this stuff. Then you see kids lah. So this kid got like 3 kakak one. Eh,
What the fuck?
how you come up today? Oh, kakak 2 brought me.
Wow, numbered them some more. Not even named.
Kakak 2. They're like, how many kakak you have? Kakak 3. Kakak 4 just left. then they all international school whatsoever lah. But then you look into a normal student who just barely can pay the fees. Then you see the difference.
Yeah, man. It's true. Them charm, man.
Yeah, wait. Another sad truth for today.
Yeah. So, but I think all this like awareness lah. You know all this are happening. Then what are you gonna do about it?
Yeah.
Then where are you in life, right? Then only we talk about properties. Because like I always see like life is when you can stand on your own until you have the ability to provide for another person. Then you can have the ability to provide to your family. Then you have the ability to provide to your community. Then you can provide to others.
Actually, I had this conversation with the guy who worked in HSBC before. It's like you want to donate, but he's like, bro, you can't help yourself. Learn to help yourself first, then you help other people.
Correct. Because that's why the true feeling when you give, right? That's why I don't like to take like a lot of audience want to send me like flowers for Valentine's send me a lot of goodies whatsoever, right? I very paiseh one. I cannot take things from. That's why I'd rather provide more than I receive one.
Then at least you feel like it evens out the
Then all the people like
end.
you come to this podcast, right? What do you expect to get? View so little this that. Not dissing but I think it's a huge potential thing. But I'm giving. I know that I give more than I take, right? It feels damn good, you know.
Dude, I really appreciate it, man. Like I always have this paise to ask larger subscription or larger views to come on. Like even previously, also Justin Wong. So I remember he had a huge Facebook following. It's just like, you know, when I ask these type of things, it's kind of like, how do you? It feels like you're using right?
Yeah.
Right. So I don't want to do that,
But I say I say yes to everything, you know. Like for like in collaborations, right? I said I even did a collab with a bidet, the one that you wash your ass on.
Yeah.
If you want to sponsor, you can take lah. It's a bidet. How you sell a bidet? Then I reviewed it like three things I like, three things I don't like about a bidet. So generally, it's like the yes man spirit. So like when you know that I only sleep 24 hours a week, I'm still willing to spend 3 hours here in this podcast.
It's I think 4 already, bro. Because you came 1 hour early.
So that's the ultimately I think currency of life is time, not money.
It's true. It's true.
And
You can't buy it back also, dude.
Yeah. So now you can somewhat lah.
You buy your heart lah.
Buy your heart. So the whole perception towards life, right? Very, very. So if I get this documented, because a lot of things that I can say here versus my podcast is very different.
Why?
Because people are all there for property, and then you start sharing
Correct.
very
Personal
personal stuff,
Yeah,
and
that's just not what they want.
No, when I stopped vlogging. Last time I do daily vlogs.
What the fuck, dude? Oh my god.
I do.
How long?
I do daily vlogs for like a month, 2 months. But then I realized that if I'm nobody vlogs, daily vlogs don't work, man.
It can, but it comes at a huge expense and sacrifice, bro.
Correct. But then until like now, when I go into a very niche,
It's better.
I'm like a whatever Demon Slayer, Ultimate Collector person, right? Then I do vlogs, makes sense. Today we unbox this, today we unbox that, today we do this, today we do that, and people don't know. So until you are somebody, then only you do daily vlog.
Yes.
It makes more sense.
Hey, but you know Casey Neistat, right? I watched him at like 200k subscribers, and that time 200k is very low, you know. Okay, and nobody know about him, you know. He didn't do daily vlogs, but I was there, right? And I was in the US. When I clicked that video that said, "This is my first vlog. I'm going to do daily vlogging," right? And when he started it, right, I thought like, wow, this is going to be epic, bro.
You know why he started, right?
Because he wanted to beam,
A lot of people didn't know that.
Yeah, he wanted to hype up shit. But dude, you know, right? I don't know whether you know the full extent of his life lah. Because I watch every day last time. It's like the one thing I look forward to. So I keep watching. I'm like, wow, fucking damn interesting. So he stopped after 3 years or 2 years. I forgot already. He stopped, you know. Then I thought like, wow, I can't believe it's an end of an era. But because of him, a lot of people
Start vlogging,
right?
It's a huge thing.
It's crazy, you know, bro. I even went to New York, right, to his office, right?
328.
Just to see him, you know.
You saw him?
I saw him. I took a selfie with him. Yeah, bro. Wait, I find for you.
But a lot of people didn't know this, you know. It was because he felt very inferior in his development team on the new company. He have nothing to offer to the team. Everybody was way smarter than him.
Because they are very familiar with development of apps and sites and all
then
that.
The only thing that he knows how to do is video. But how do you harness that amount of social awareness about your brand, right?
Right.
So he do the vlog.
Yeah, but dude, it came at a huge sacrifice, you know, dude.
Yeah, that's why the relationship between he and the wife, right? Oh, that's you, man.
Yeah. He took the selfie one. He took my phone. He just take it. Yeah. He was in front of his office, bro. In front of his office, like fucking 20 people there waiting, you know.
Every day one.
Yeah. So he one by one selfie each person. Then he chow. But after that whole vlogging thing, right? He did a podcast also.
Yeah. He talked about like what he regret upon, right?
It was with his wife.
Yeah.
What's it called again? The podcast?
Casey and Candice
relationship podcast.
Wow, dude, it's painful, bro.
No, I think he also quite extreme now when the baby was going to come out. He go and start his new app.
Yeah.
Then when he go and do something, he go and teach everything, go and do again. I think it's his
self-doing.
His life decision. Then when you think about it, I'm extreme.
I think you are more extreme. Let me just put it out there lah.
Oh lah, my god.
Dude, this guy, I think...
No, bro, he's slacking, bro.
Yeah, you're slacking, bro. Clearly. But I think yours is like... I don't know, man. But he is... He put the creative at number one.
Yeah. Work first.
Yeah. And I think as Asians, maybe I'm generalizing, it's like your family should come first, man. Like, would you vlog if your wife had a relative pass away? Confirm won't, man. You'll be like, dude, I would just say sorry, today no vlog. I think this guy will go. You know? If fighting with the wife, he'll record it, man. Because he wanted that whole element of whack until like that.
Yeah, but so a lot of people ask me like, now the kid come out already, right? It's very easy for me to transition over to a family vlog. I get more sponsorship, I get more collaboration and things like that, right? But
bro, don't do it.
Correct. So that's why it's a decision to make, right? Then like I'm taking away the choice of my baby whether he wants to be famous or not.
Yeah.
It's not just that, dude. You know, I don't know whether you know Simon and Martina. You know Simon and Martina?
yeah.
It's the travel couple one. They also divorced.
Yeah.
Then there was one other called Bubs Vlogs. That one Jen watches. And it's like a family vlog as well. Bro, I think she vlogged every day, right? For like 6 years, you know.
What the fuck?
And her sponsorship mad, everything mad, kids mad, you know. Husband also earn good business. Husband cheated on her. Because it's like, you are detached, bro. And you know you don't feel it. But I think that's why I used to post like 2, 3 videos a week. After that, I think I need my privacy already.
So I think we don't go lifestyle, go topic based.
Yeah. Have to.
So
Have to. That's why it's just food now. I don't really show my life as much already.
But I think food a lot of people doing because it's easy. So it's just the format of doing
No I think mine is shaky cam and like.
No, I think shaky cam. Everybody is doing shaky cam now.
Is it?
That's why when I don't know whether you noticed like my videos is also very Casey.
Yeah. You have the what you call it? I call it the anal beats, but you know what?
The Joby.
But
then he was saying like, hey, would you use the same setup as my brother? What your brother do? Food vlog. Everybody also do vlog.
Yeah.
Very tough.
Yes. But it's okay lah, because I feel like sometimes. So you know the Patreon conversation we were having. I also wanted to do a Patreon for my one. But then I felt like after I did the Patreon for this, right, the responsibility for Yamcha sessions is too heavy, bro. I keep thinking, oh yo, fuck, if this week cannot how? Like, you know the Poige, the MC Black, he's supposed to come, got neck problem, all that. This is too dependent on many parties. So if let's say one day Chok can't come, right, who the fuck's gonna manage this shit? I have to redo manual edit, or you know, things happen, right, in life. And
but the fact that you guys can do so many episodes, right? A lot of people ask me why you do alone, why don't you form a team? Because it's easier.
Yeah.
It's a lot easier.
I shoot at 3 o'clock, you know. Well, Friday I wake up 3 o'clock. Cannot sleep already. Do video.
Yeah.
You fucking psychotic lah, dude.
But I know the feeling.
Nothing to do ma. Might
You
as
can't
well.
sleep,
might as well.
You either go work out, or you go edit, or you go and shoot a video. Because you can earn money from ads also. Might as well.
Yeah.
So when I thought about it, actually I like that I can do whatever I want. There are times like there was this watch company who sent me a watch. I don't even fucking like watches. I only have my Apple Watch. Then they say, hey, I want you to review a watch. I'm like, but I don't review watches. I review food. Then I said, I'll say whatever I want, you know, no censor. So I just do it lah. I got free watch. Then I'm like, wow, quite nice way. You know, so I like that freedom lah. So it's okay lah.
But choices lah. You know now a lot of people just fake they got sponsored.
What?
Oh shit, that's a thing?
I buy stuff. That's why now when Instagram you need to tag the person who sponsor you.
Ooh,
Is this a sponsored
it's like
post?
sponsored
No.
Sponsored by the top there one.
Okay, I want to say that this glass is sponsored by AAA, right? But AAA needs to accept saying that they have sponsored me.
Holy fucking shit, bro.
Because it's an ego thing, like, oh, now you see like this drink sponsored me, right? Then people, they just want the bragging rights that I am sponsored.
Which means I'm important, and therefore you should pay attention.
That's how
to
they
me.
gain the attention.
No, just to feel good only. You know, a lot of people now,
wow.
like to me, like, I give you watch, then you give me the attention, right? Cost of the watch, how much only?
Yeah.
But you feel damn good about it. And to me, it's easier because I don't need to give you money. Stock
Yeah.
also, the watch also make already, you cannot sell, might as well give you.
You know?
Yeah.
Convert to marketing costs. Yeah. So, you think about it, a lot of young people now, oh, this contact lens sponsor me, this hair gel sponsor me. Like, they buy, tell the world that they got sponsored.
Wow.
Now I cannot believe anything I see already.
Really? That's why, like you look in Kendall Jenner's Instagram, right? How they link. They need to be the Proactive, I think their brand, need to tell the world that they are sponsoring.
Oh shit.
Holy
It's a whole different dynamic. I need to accept
Yahweh.
acceptance of the statement being sponsored, you know.
I didn't know this. I didn't know this. I just thought, like, how come people so make sponsors?
Because among friends, like, you know what, Canon sponsor him, you know.
Oh.
Then like suddenly that superiority.
Yeah.
And it's Chinese whispers also, because you don't even know whether it's true sometimes.
Yeah.
So you fucking just tell only. Then after that, you don't even know whether it's fucking true.
And there's one more thing also, like when we talk about, like, we all hang out, right? But before you know that I'm big on TikTok and YouTube, right? The way you talk to me different or not. Then no matter what I do now, it becomes like, after you know that I have this following, wow, Sean them humble, Sean them kind, Sean them good, he come early, you know. Despite him being a big shot, right? He come early. But if I'm a normal person,
It's for granted.
Expected.
Oh,
Or whatever.
come
lah.
early, he's problem with you.
Yeah. yeah, that's damn
Yeah.
true though.
Ah.
Socially, that's how it works.
So like now reputation is being gauged on your following. And kindness, right?
Fuck a Black Mirror episode, bro. This one.
Yeah, we.
You get what I mean?
Yes, yes.
Like normal friends, we yam I buy you makan, right? Then okay lah, then wow, yo the fucker damn rich and buy me this shit. Well then like you stingy fella.
Oh.
Just because of the following.
Yeah.
That's why I always like being an underdog. Nobody knows me, but unfortunately now
You
every
cannot-
time-
you can't really have the best of both worlds there lah.
Actually, I was thinking about it this morning also. Like,
Actually, yeah.
I can feel it. It's like when you have that following, then it's like the treatment is different.
But then when it's very that's why the Gary V thinking applies a lot where I'm always very grateful. People are paying a lot of attention because time is the ultimate currency. They put all this time on you, you know.
Even to listen and, you know.
Yeah. Even if you want to hate, right? You think about it, you need to listen the whole episode until you know which to hate,
Yeah.
Thank you, lah. And then only by the time they hate, then you, oh shit, he has spent 1 hour listening to what I have to say, you know. Thank you. Then that's why when all the people now, there's this trend where they want to talk about their heartbroken issues about being a vlogger, being to me, screw you, man. You have a choice. You had a choice. You want money, you want fame. That's why jeopardize your relationship. Your choice. Be accountable for it. Don't say that because I'm a vlogger, hence
You had a choice.
return back the Lambos lah. A lot of people
back your Manhattan apartment.
a lot of people then like now even Malaysia, there's this clubhouse conversation I had. They all invite me to go in, right? Pain and frustrations of being a KOL.
Oh, Jesus
Wow.
fucking Christ. Are you fucking serious?
This is like the next level, especially like for Chinese market, right? You need to be hot, beautiful, then you show some melons or whatever. Then
Yeah.
So, but I think there's a crisis one where if you don't go like subject basis, new person will show more, and they will show firmer things.
You mean tits, is it?
And whatever body parts you like lah.
That means a newer fella will come over and just show a nicer...
They will show more, they will show better ones. Then you only age through it.
Yeah, because you're not known for...
That's why
Something
people play
significant.
golf. I have 60 years to perfect it. People can play at 60.
Oh.
I cannot play basketball at 60. I will die, you know. One rebound, clap.
You'll die by 40, bro.
Yeah. One.
Guys, I need to pee again. Wait, I've been holding for the past like half an hour. But I want to close this podcast, so please wait. You need to pee or not?
No need.
Okay, sorry. I have to go under the fucking table. Again. Oh my god.
Okay, since I just done like 2 rounds already, I need to go also.
Bro, another 3 hours, bro.
Go.
That's it lah. Oh. Just like, fuck it, I've lost this battle. It's fucking cold, dude. Totally worth it. It's really fucking cold. What the fuck? You're peeing out, peeing. No, you go. I don't peeing. Wow, thank you. Wow. What's that? Hey, we should do this whole podcast, right? No cut.
Okay.
Just,
Yeah, I thought about that as well.
right. Then you'll be like, MJ will be like, what the fuck?
He will come back again.
MJ is always about like, motherfucker, I can never hit the 3 hour. But I always like, bro, I love it when the podcast go beyond.
Yeah.
Because you know, right?
This is the longest podcast we ever had.
Yeah, officially.
We are hitting 3 hours 40 minutes.
But you don't feel it, right?
I don't feel it.
No, bro.
Because
Because
at the 3 hour mark, I felt it because I needed to pee.
yeah, dude,
I need this to end.
this is so fucking crazy, bro.
Yeah.
But this room, right,
Ah.
it's like a confession booth one.
Ah.
You know, it feels like the distance is just nice. Everything.
Yeah.
So right, every time I want to buy new chair for the podcast, I want to buy new table. Cause Char and I always talk, bro, this studio too small lah. We need to change lah. We need to do. Blah, blah, blah. Then I like, but you lose so much, you know. It's like this thing, you know. There's this. I can't explain it lah.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
a very
correct. You know-
intangible thing.
This is the approach of Jamie Foxx, you know?
Yeah, I know Jamie Foxx, but what do you do?
Okay, in Jamie Foxx's house has a wall that is forever not perfect. One.
An imperfect wall.
His house will always have an imperfect section. He has all the money in the world right
Yeah,
now, right?
yeah.
He will still have like leaking pipes, unfinished walls to just stir up and have that reminder, right? How can you have everything and be funny and relatable?
Oh, that's true.
You get what I mean?
Yeah, because slice of life is part of,
Ah.
you know.
So you
humor.
laugh at the leaking pipe, or you laugh at the because when you have, so that was the main thing where he talked about what is this Eddie Murphy.
Uh-huh.
It's very hard to be funny when you have a mansion with private swimming pools with him. People cannot relate to you anymore. You're only funny. That's why every rapper's first album is the funniest one. Not funniest, the most
best,
relatable.
Yeah.
Because you talk about your true story, how you come out and against the
Right.
odds. Now you get famous. After you got bling bling and all, and then bling bling,
Then
tits,
not
sex
so
and
good
drugs. So
already.
no more idea.
It's the same really. Actually, all the music in rap, right, it's always just sex, drugs, fame.
Except Eminem. Lor.
Oh, bro, Eminem is different level.
That's why he will
Different
confess
league,
everything to the world, right? That's why if you talk about Eminem fans, that you cannot diss him. Man.
Yeah.
It's almost personally offensive.
Yeah.
yeah.
Like, what you talk about him? Like, chill, bro.
It's not your mother, bro. Chill.
I just talk like kamikaze. It's like damn cool. Only, that's all.
It's true.
Right,
It's
so-
true. Fuck.
That's why when I try to expand my collections or whatsoever, right, it needs to be like a lot of people forget like, how hunger. That's why a lot of people very surprised to see me in the normal banh mi store. They will see me in like Char Kuey Teow.
They are surprised
Yeah,
because they know how many properties you own, and then they like,
they know like maybe my net worth, but then when I go normally the uncle will see like diss me, hey, taga saya.
True.
But when a person, an audience with that big following, wow, you see him, wow, Sean is eating Char Kuey Teow way. It's damn humble way, damn down to earth. I'm like, dude, Char Kuey Teow is good lah.
Wait, you go for Char Kuey Teow?
Normal kopitiam lah.
No, which one? Sure got
The
favorite
Sri
one.
Petaling lah. I just found out because it's very close to the confinement center of my wife. Then
Sri Petaling?
that's one next to the bank installment opposite.
That corner lot lah.
Then he opens at 8 o'clock
In the morning.
night. Then because
Fuck
MCO,
off, bro.
Then I always like now I go back, then I work out, then I edit video, I shoot video, then I expect I go to a confinement center when the baby is sleeping, I edit. Then I reach there 9 something already. Nothing else open already because last time close at 10 Then only this young man. Correct. Wow, legit the bomb way.
Does he have?
I should try it soon. I have never
Does he have a Myanmar helper or he solo?
Solo.
Does it say Penang Char Kuey Teow?
I don't know.
I don't even know what the fuck.
So like I'm also a foodie one. Actually.
Okay.
So my last time before Waze was invented, my entire roadmap is all food one. That's how I remember addresses.
Oh, because it's near that place, right? Oh.
And you know the Chi on Fun Day, the Chi on Fun Day, the house opposite. Okay. That's how I remember. That's why until there's this Mandarin program called ASEAN.
ASEAN.
So in Klang last time I got all this like to go. I have to eat list one. Every time I go back to JB,
Okay.
I have like top 10 to eat list. Then I will come back to KL. I have to eat list. Then when I need to travel, the most last time I travel 5 trips a week.
KL and Johor.
Wow.
So like per trip is like 350 km. So
Yeah.
I drove like 3,000 km a month. Man. My
Wow,
car
that's
service
crazy.
every month. Man. Last time.
Why you always so hardcore one, bro? I thought I was hardcore.
Yeah, bro. No, he
I'm not, I'm the guy that's slacking, bro.
Then we go to certain like halfway. Then you need to find joy within. Then we just go into Kuala Pilah. Then get lost. Then they eat the turtle there. Damn nice.
Kuala Pila got turtle.
The you know the Sharpie,
The snapping.
snapping turtle. Then we go to Seremban. Then I don't go on ways to look for food one. I don't go look for like
Random stuff lah.
Then this one look legit. Then go in. Wow. Then I only found out that it's very famous and things like that one.
Have you heard of Jason's Market Trails?
That one Jason
Bro, fucking crazy, you know ages ago, right? In my vlog also, my mom and I, because I do events, so my mom and I would go to these random fucking places to open a new Tesco store. Okay, so Tesco stores were popping up everywhere, you know. So one of them was opening in Taiping, you know. Okay, then we go Taiping, we're like, what the fuck to do in Taiping? That time I didn't even Google it, I just like, fuck it lah, just eat anywhere lah, right? Then I had this Hami, right? I was like, what the fuck, this Hami fucking good, way. Then after that, right, years later, I brought Jen there. Then Jen was like, wow, Hami is pretty good. Then fucker, I saw the Hami on fucking Jason's Market Trails, bro.
Habis.
Yeah, we. Ayo.
That's why I had a very bad hatred towards Jason last time. He don't know me lah, but but whatever restaurants he went, right?
Then mad one.
Then after I go there, like, hey, I'm your regular, cannot, you don't come and eat already. Now the food I do all microwave already one.
Wow.
Cannot
cook.
Then everybody just want to eat and Instagram only mah.
Yeah.
Don't come and eat. So now we have a separate store. Go there.
What? You have that bro. Wish. Wow. Fuck, I jerk off that shit at night, bro. Fuck, man.
So like, we have this store, and this one is to be another relative take over, go and eat there. Same one You know, Ipoh also have this thing one.
Yeah. All the tourists all go there. After it just saturates it.
The peanut biscuit.
Yeah.
And the kaya kok story. You know, right?
No. What kaya kok story?
The peanut biscuit is the one they knock one, right? They knock like dog one.
Dong.
The fa zang tong the peanut biscuit, the peanut candy
It's like it breaks apart one, right, when you eat it. It doesn't crumble.
You have to whack one, man. There's a hammer. Everybody can hear tak.
So the family, the parent, I think the father owns 2 recipes, but they pass the real kaya kok recipe to one sibling, the peanut candy to another sibling. So
they fucking hate one of them, is it?
No, because so both of them will make the same thing, which is the peanut candy and kaya kok, but one will taste better than the other one. So and then both of them sell in the same Lo Wong, the chicken rice street one.
Oh.
Then got one that's a secret sibling that sells at the residential.
Secret sibling. What the fucking parents say? Hey, let's
keep under the bed one. Sibling.
So those people who knows where to buy one, they will go there one.
Wow, this one is like low key marketing tactic.
So when the benefit of like we go to real estate, right? I know all local.
Oh, that's true.
Local people last time. Then this owner own this one, this owner own that one. Hey, hungry okay, I bring you somewhere.
Sean, you should do a food vlog, Sean.
I don't want to. He damaged all my. I don't want to. That's why I choose.
True.
And I can eat a lot, Last time I eat bak kut teh, I can eat 8 bowls of rice,
8 bowls, bro.
I finished a barrel of chicken KFC, right? I eat 1 barrel,
What the fuck, dude?
That is
how?
And it's like not forcing,
It's just enjoyment,
no. Then I can eat I don't eat the wedges only,
I don't like the cheese taste in the wedges.
Yeah. So then I can eat a lot, So like you should see me now, right? All the people, Sean fat, right? You haven't seen me last time. I eat them because sportsmen all eat.
Yeah, true. Then after that, when you stop being a sportsman, then after that the hunger still lies one.
Well, it feels good, and but my family, they run restaurants and some.
Oh, is it?
So I grew up in the seaside, so I eat seafood for like. Seafood is not luxury for me,
Yeah. You had it too often, really,
Yeah. Eat until then. Last time I play erhu,
What's erhu?
The Chinese violin.
Oh.
They play perform in weddings.
Oh shit! Serious?
Then they give you the table. Then they give you ang pao. Then you eat. I eat wedding
dinner,
wedding gourmets like every week. Holy shit! I can write out the menu. Holy First dish will be like 4 season. Then
normally like, the cold dish.
The same, all the same one. I can write it out one. They see this dish, right? I think this is the 7th dish. You're going to end already. The prawn come out, right? Okay, the 7, right?
Yeah. No, the last one is the rice, bro. Just to fill you out, one. They have this low.
The last one people should remember.
Yeah.
So it will be like the fish, then the broccoli with mushroom, and then the prawns. Then only whether the rice come out or not. You don't have the rice, then got dessert lah.
Yeah.
We know then. We see. But all for that few $100, last time.
Oh yeah, actually quite affordable at that time.
No. I mean, like I perform just for that few $100.
Yeah, but you get free food, bro.
okay lah, but the hours there, then you need to pack all the stuff.
Oh, true.
Then I think one of the worst one was I was performing at Pavilion during Chinese New Year.
What the fuck?
Huh?
So we
That's
have
serious,
like,
dude.
so like 4 of us, then we like play. Then like I think Tangs was like a retail brand.
Thanks.
TNGS,
Yeah. Then we were playing next to the lingerie section. That was playing like da 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 da. Then the auntie was like taking the bra like. That was just to make 600 for that day. There are all these.
How old were you that time?
I was studying A
Secondary
levels
school.
that time.
Oh.
Then that was I took a day off from selling shoes to go and perform.
Wow, this guy really fucking champion, dude.
Seriously,
I've always thought that, like, hey, I should do construction for like a week just to see.
No lah, construction is not tough, bro. Construction is lucky lah.
Is it?
Yeah.
What is tough?
What is tough? What
Yeah.
is tough is I think it depends. Like for me, torturing would be sitting in the office
9 to 5.
when I'm in confinement center, right? I purposely just go out under the sun at 1 o'clock, Like this afternoon, 1 o'clock, I come out, I stay under the sun. Yeah, this tan line.
Have you heard of David Goggins?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
The suffering. You'll run 100 km leg broken. What the hell?
Yeah, bro.
That's just mad.
His
man.
meta couples all gone, shit himself, piss himself.
But that one extreme lah, no need lah. You humans, we create car for a reason, man. That's why I don't run marathons, man.
Oh, you don't
I don't. But
I feel like you do very well, lah.
My coaches all ask me to go lah. But to me,
Yeah,
I cannot
yeah.
find the rationale in. I play sports. I run after a ball. Okay lah, I run lah.
Actually, I think you enjoy it, lor.
I don't think so.
Have you ran 5K before?
No.
Never.
No. So in like training, like suddenly like in the whiteboard today, no training, coach. No. Today we run 5 km. So I just run 5 km and then I go back home lah. We don't like make a big fuss because a girl, like the girls in our gym can lift like 100 kgs.
Yeah.
So my bare minimum that we talk about workout now, maybe after this we can close the vlog, not go forever. Because like for workouts, right, how I hack is I cannot work out myself.
Oh, you need a support system or someone
Yeah.
to push
So
you.
that's why I pay money, then I get. So my only KPI is to show up.
Yeah, true.
Then
Then
the
the guy will push you lah.
Then the system will push me through.
You can't run with me lah.
Yeah, so that's why but running to me, I don't find the joy. Like I can do deadlifts or do like snatching or do weightlifting, right? Until I injured myself like 4 times, 5 times.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Every but to me I still like recover already, spend like few thousand on rehab already, come back already, then go again. Let's go.
Oh my God.
My PR is like that. PR like 180 kg squats. Then after that
180
okay ma, 180.
That sounds like a lot, dude.
No, okay lah, So when you back squat 180, then we do snatch like 100, then do whatever, right? Then injured already. Then the patience to build back.
Because you have to do lightweight again. Then you have to build and build.
That is suffering. The ability,
that's suffering for you.
The ability that you can, but you need to hold back, right? Holding back is a whole different. Like now I know I can do 10 episodes, but I don't want to do. I need to slowly one by one. Oh, then like.
I think that's suffering for you, lah, Sean.
No. I understand that.
Because your pace by default is 120% to guru, right? Yeah. So for you, pain is like being at 30%.
But you know you can do 120.
So like every time I render finish, right, I must upload one. I cannot not upload a fully rendered video. All the people hold, this Saturday I upload, right? I cannot one.
Is that a consistent thing you like aim for? How many a week? Or?
So creative wise, I'm very Hassan Minaj.
Sorry?
Hassan
Hassan
Minaj
Minaj
is the comedian that talks about politics one.
I don't know who that is.
I think when you see his face, you know Hassan Minaj.
Very handsome one, right? He's the Indian guy.
How do you spell that?
He's on Netflix. Hassan, two S's.
Minaj?
Minaj, Minhaj. Minaj, something like that.
Oh, okay.
So his creative process is he max out one.
That means as many as you can.
So I look at creative as a muscle as well. So you only grow.
You gotta do it.
You only grow when you max out.
Oh.
All the people, I have this idea, don't do it. I have this idea, don't do it. Right? To me, I do out everything until I cannot already. Then you still need to do another video. Then only your creative
Will push. Yeah,
muscle,
true.
Then when you vlog so much, right? Wow, the half portion of it, right? No audio. How? But you still need to so uploading is not a choice. It's how you go about it, right? Then the creative was then.
Put subtitles or
Something
something.
put titles. That's how Casey is that thing.
Did one of his vlogs, yeah. He lost his audio one time. The jack didn't put in.
Yeah. So when all this only come in, so you do enough, right? But about creative as well is I will improve one thing from my previous video.
What the fuck, bro? Every video you improve, man. Dude, I'm struggling, man.
No, so like, what can I do better?
Oh.
So I will not ask like why it suck like, because what question you ask yourself, you will get the answer you want on.
True.
Have you heard this before?
What question?
But instead of asking myself, why are you fat? Right?
Yeah.
Then your brain by default will answer, man. You loser lah, you eat a lot lah, you pig, you whatever, right? Then you feel bad about it. Like, how do I start losing weight? Hey, work out lah. Let's wake up early tomorrow, go stretching lah. Then the same question, why no one watching my videos? You suck lah, you ugly lah, lighting bad lah, audio, whatever. Like, what can I improve? The same question you frame yourself, right? The outcome is absolutely different, right? How can I afford this versus then how can I ever afford this?
Because how can I afford it is a problem. Then you come with a solution. Whenever is already a statement which you already
asking
set
why
that,
and asking how. How can I? So you should think of actions really, Why, right? You think of reasoning. Then you pull yourself down. Then we don't need to. There's this thing. We don't need to plant lalang by default one. We don't need to plant wheat one.
But wheat will appear.
Wheat grow by default one. So the same creative application. So every time I do this video already, can I intro differently? Once I intro differently, the reaction was different. Then there's this uncle that the Astorian, a lot of people look at the uncle sneezing or talk halfway then the uncle behind then it's rather sensitive because it's MCO. Then I can just cancel out the intro, but I think it's cool. Then like that very so if I don't put in, then can I, because all my videos is 45 minutes one, but I cut it to 15.
Yes.
So there's a lot of technical things, right, that I don't. It would be very egoistic of me to put in, so I can impress people who understand.
Yeah.
But it will be very soul draining for people who don't.
Yeah.
So the ego side of me, screw it lah. Until you meet me, like you meet me on personal level, then I can explain to you. Then only people like, whoa.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know my videos by default is 40 minutes.
You mean footage lah? You compile all the footage you put in.
I already cut one.
Yeah. What?
Already, like, because when I edit, it's like, because when we vlog, right, it's easy because it's on the time relevant. So I just drag. So
drag and put in, then you cut, arrange.
So that one 40 minutes already.
What the fuck, bro? You do a double edit per video, is it, basically?
Then I do my own sub.
Fucking mad.
I hate doing subs, bro.
Yeah. So when you do impromptu, sub is the killer.
Yeah, man.
Because you don't know what you say.
Yeah.
Then you need to decide, should I put in this frame? I said wrong things. Then
Bro, your edit time must be like fucking 2-3 hours, lor.
No lah, my edit time is like, per video is like 12. For the property reviews lah.
12 hours.
And I think I'm fast already,
A minute is 1 hour.
Yeah.
In typical editing time, how you
Yeah, if 1 minute, if your video is 15 minutes, that means it's supposed to be 15 hours, but you do it in 12 hours.
Consider quite fast, right?
Actually, yeah, correct. Well, I didn't know that was a metric.
I didn't know there was a metric either. Mine is
And
like,
I don't do color grading. I don't do.
I also don't.
Because I don't know how lah. No, I don't want to lah.
you can
appreciate
learn,
the honesty.
He's the max color grader lah. He knows.
But then like after you do color grading and non-color grading, people don't give a shit.
Is it?
People cannot differentiate.
Unless it's you. So unless you're Steven Spielberg or you go for Casey instead only.
Yeah.
It's one or the
It's
other.
true. Actually, I feel there is a larger appreciation. Not appreciation, like you kind of believe it more when it's not overly.
No lah, I think because
Done one.
there's an existence of that spectrum,
You think so?
only we appreciate what we have right now. When everybody is dressing very nicely, then one person would dress like shit, right? Oh, they feel authentic.
True, yeah.
when everybody is skinny and everybody is manufactured in Korea, one fat dude made it. That's called PSY.
Yeah.
He's the only guy in the company who don't need to go diet one.
Oh
But-
yeah.
And only him and Shindo, which is the Super Junior, there's one fat dude one.
Oh, I know him. Yes.
Only 2% has, because it
That's
correlates
their
with their
personality already.
brand.
Yeah.
So like when they have 12 characters in the band, everybody needs to stand out in certain spectrum.
Right.
And everybody needs to correlate with him. Oh, fat dude also can be famous. Oh, so you cannot lose weight one.
But he's not that fat lah. Okay, he's just fat in comparison.
Korea,
lah.
K-pop standard, he's fat lah.
Yeah lah, correct lah.
Yeah lah.
You're making me question my edit time, bro. I feel like when I edit my vlog, it's like 45 minutes only.
When I edit normal vlogs for Makeover guys, it's same day.
Same day can.
Same day with subtitles and upload and copy and
Yeah lah.
CTA
The
lah.
title, everything lah.
and for, let's say you go for a month, every day lah. Then so edit that already, then I go home and edit my own videos. Then come again. Because that's the only way we can win.
It's just by putting in the hours.
Because let's say I will output 20, one might kena.
Yeah, that's true.
If you take 20 months to edit 20, you
Man.
kena later lah.
Yeah.
Then by default it's like, when I do 20, more attention will be
Focus,
focused to me. So then I have higher chance on making it.
Actually, what is your highest viewed video? If you don't mind me asking.
I think got one. I think the multi-million house, I think now is like 70,000 views in 3 weeks. I think, but to me, okay, this sounds very hard to believe, but I don't care on my views. Man. I
You don't
check.
care?
I only my KPI now is to reply every single comment.
That's me also.
So that's why I see it. That's why I can resonate. But when you have like 80 emails a week, then you have a few hundred comments, right? Then
Wow,
on
that's
Instagram,
mad,
then
bro.
TikTok also, then LinkedIn also, then Twitter also, then. But the thing is this: a lot of people would think like, "Ayo, stupid! You now famous already, ma. Reply for what?" But you come to think of it, right? When you're the audience, right, who is willing to put in that 3 to 5 minutes of his time writing a comment, you just like he will make his world.
Yeah.
That's the Taylor Swift theory.
What the fuck?
You have a lot of
Taylor Swift theory?
You didn't know this?
No.
It wouldn't make sense for Taylor Swift to go and sing in a girl's birthday party.
Okay.
Sure.
Because 3 hours of her worth millions, ma.
Yes.
But when she does that, because everybody has social media right now, that branding for her makes her like so human, so relatable. Then everybody then go buy her CDs,
merch
go
and shit
buy
lah,
her
which is
whatever.
worth than her 3 hours.
So this is to scale the unscalable. This is Gary Vee's also when he said this lah. So when you like now say hi to a person, it's like Andy Lau say hi to my mother like that lah. Right? It takes no effort for Andy Lau to say hi.
Oh, for sure.
Or like for that picture lah. That one picture has no effort, but it makes your entire life.
Yeah, bro. I feel like
Your
wow.
entire life narration, right, revolves around Casey Neistat. We ask him, does he remember you? No.
Probably not. Yeah.
So you think about ROI, right?
This is the king of ROI right here.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct. So like when the whole objective of the channel, maybe we can end this, right? If one person buys the property that he really enjoys and loves and really made money out of it because of what I said, guess what happens to the entire family tree?
Wow, they worship you, bro. You got your face there.
Next
Then
to God,
hung-
Okay, perspective-wise, 4 hours, right? Let's say 4 hours already, lah, right? A parent is a father or a person willing to spend 4 hours listening to you talking about his life, right? He won't spend 4 hours with his kid on a weekly basis, you know.
Yeah, man.
You add together lah, 1 day, 1 hour or so.
Yeah, man. True, eh. Because you work, come back, all
Yeah.
that fuck.
Then he rather listen to you for 15 minutes, moonwalking around. You saw the episode?
Of course I saw it, bro. I see everything, bro.
Walking around? What, huh?
I was
His latest video is moonwalking.
I was moonwalking in the video. Because timber floor ma, so
Yeah,
smooth
correct.
ma, then
You have to moonwalk, bro.
moonwalk ah. Yeah. So yeah, you kind of think of it, right? The amount of when people came to me, they really know me, but sometimes I need to blow the steam a little bit, like, hey, I don't know you. But because they feel too close already, And daily. So
Because they watch you, but you don't know them.
Then something about the daily podcast also, like Joe Rogan, right? And Casey Neistat, the daily effect of uploading every day. When I was uploading podcasts every day for MCO, it became a habit. And that explains why morning shows work. Why The Rock created alarm clock, The Rock alarm. The Rock clock or The Rock alarm. Every morning, by default, when they drive the car, start the car, the first sound is, "What's up, guys? This is Sean Tan, and today we will answer a question from."
Oh, fuck, man. I triggered when I hear that.
No, you have to. What's up?
Yeah, so you
fucking hell.
think about it. Every day without fail, that became a ritual. And why we still pray today is because of ritualism. Really, it's not culturally.
What fuck?
Wow,
Fucking going through this tunnel, bro. Going through this tunnels, I'm awakening, bro. I need to have a fucking intro in my vlogs, bro. I need to be like, yo guys, it's John here, that type of thing. Because I don't do that, I straight away, like, I'm in a parking lot, I will say my parking number, like, it's A2P1. Then I continue.
Yeah, so ritualism. Why people, then you know, like, oh, film starting. That's why, like, when you type 3, right, that triggered. Why 3 1?
Oh.
So there's this whole
Bro, this guy fucking deep, bro.
I know, right?
Motherfucker Sean.
I know, right?
Motherfucking Sean, bro. What the fuck, dude?
But anyone, you all know any iPhone that can install Clubhouse and can sell to me?
Bro, all iPhone can do Clubhouse.
No, cannot. I have an iPhone 6, cannot.
I have an extra, actually I've got extra iPhone XS now, but I use it for Pokemon Go.
Anyway, yeah, so that's to just ease off the one. I can get really deep. I can
I can tell.
No
I
fucking
can
down,
tell.
man. No fucking
I
down.
can tell. Okay, I know we're gonna end now, but normally I end the podcast with like, what are the last pieces of advice you'd give? You got any question?
No, please. I think
Good job, your question. What's the last bits of advice you'd give?
have accountability lah. I think when you have accountability, there's this quote that I read. Everyone has 2 lives. The second one starts when you realize you only have 1.
Holy fuck.
Well, mine start today lah.
You get it? So you will live forever until the day when you realize that, oh, I'm gonna die at 80, or that certain awareness. What am I doing with my life? Then only your life begins.
I feel like I had it when I was a kid,
Yeah,
but at the same time,
you forget.
yeah, you can't. You have to ask yourself that question more often than not.
Yeah.
You know, a lot. But I do get it. A lot of people live their lives not asking the question, and then you just like drift on. And then they wonder why.
Yeah. So when you know, like, people quarrel over stupid things. I want hor fun, my fun. Why you give me hor fun mean? Then go and flip the bowl, then go and quarrel. Then like, your life is just as petty as a hor fun mean. Then they will come to you like, how you do something is how you do everything. It's hor fun mean only lah. Okay.
Yeah.
People make mistakes, but chill lah. Right. So all this kind of, then when you realize that life is, don't waste energy, because a lot of people know how to manage money, know how to manage time, and they don't know how to manage energy. Like, I give you 3 hours, right? But the amount of energy I have, like 80% all here. But I'm still replying comments when you're not around, just now. Because my tenant, roof leaking, I go arrange contractor whatsoever. Done already lah. But yeah, so but when other people give you 30 hours, but then 20% of awareness, consciousness there only.
Yeah. It's wasted.
Now, a lot of people don't talk about energy management. So when you do a lot of investment, you spend so much of your energy, right? Making 30% of your returns on 1,000 ringgit.
Fucking wasted.
Might as well you use the 80% and go and build a business lah. But investment sounds cool, ma. I buy Bitcoin, ma. Legit, bro. A lot of people buy Bitcoin because they want to sound cool, not because they want to make money.
Yeah, that's true.
I want to make money and sound cool.
Good for you. Yeah.
Hey, wait, quick question before we end, right? Do you believe in Feng Shui?
Yes.
Oh, Feng Shui very important.
Feng Shui, it's I see its blueprint. That time I mentioned, so we have in Chinese saying, that's why. One is your life blueprint, second is your name or whatsoever, then the
ancestor also.
So your third is Feng Shui. Feng Shui is as simple as, like, sometimes how you position your bed on the room, right? Sometimes it's legit logic one, you know. Like, you cannot sleep your head facing the window. Why? Noisy, ma. 8 o'clock, sunshine straight away.
my
flat.
eye all kena, what the
Then
fuck?
you will not have good night's sleep, ma. Then, but I say like that, you won't believe. So last time, how China Emperor conquered the country is when he say he's the descendant of God.
Then people fear.
It's an easier explanation.
Correct. I don't need to explain why. So God say, okay, lor. So then, you cannot, like in the T junction, you cannot, because it's safer, lah. People drunk driving hit your house first, ma.
Or like light lah, then your room in the middle of the night got light
then the
lah,
flare, yeah, lor. So all they make it into a very cool thing, but then it's like logic. Then your house, right, you feel not easy around it because there's a lot of columns. It's not your circulation pattern. Don't buy, lor. But then I want to make money, then so Feng Shui is really about comfort, but then like there are certain things when, like for me, you got to know your. I believe a lot, so I also go and calculate one. Not calculate, I go and consult lah, where you know your prime. All of us got this golden 10 years one.
Oh, really?
Golden 10 years?
I sure hope mine hasn't gone by yet.
Correct. So a lot of people will say like, 7, like let's say everybody lives 80 years, right? Certain people excel like mad during studies one. No matter what they do, right? They are the most popular, but then end up later in life, right? Nothing one.
Holy shit.
But then all those like in the ditch one, right? All those like
in the middle of life or end of the life.
Then pick up like hell. Because their time. So we believe in your environment, your time, and what you do. So you respond to whatever environment you have lah. So like for me, like whatever I did for the earlier age of after my studies lah. So I was like, I didn't get scholarship lah, then I didn't do whatever. Then I'm like, worst day of my life, I need to donate blood for food lah, right?
Which is fucking insane. Okay. Yeah.
Then when I go and see the Feng Shui master lately, because everything started picking up. Then the Feng Shui asked her, hey, why you come and see me lah? I like, because everything is too good. Everyone keeps saying yes, I kind of scared. Because I always want to put myself in a very
underdog.
Always very scared of like what's the worst thing I can happen, what's the worst thing can happen. Then when after we consult already, then he see right, wow, actually last time your life quite shitty, right? I can see why. Because now no matter what I do, right, all made it or no. Suddenly in these 3 to 5 years, right, then no matter what I do, no matter what I touch, right, or talk about,
Midas touch.
then everything starts boom. Then I'm like very scared. So
naturally, like, because it's such a challenging life, man, in the past.
Yeah, but then when two mindset also, when I know it's time, I will milk the shit out of it. That's why I'm thinking I'm still slacking.
I see.
So like now opportunity. Last time before any help, I was doing my best and I get nothing. So when I'm doing minimal, I'm getting everything that I could more than ever. All the people then cut down already. They want to go luxury already, go fancy.
Yep.
Now all the people ask me want to upgrade my camera or not, my mic or not, my setup or not, my things like that or not, right? What got me here, just like the rapper, is that hardship. Now you go fancy, everybody go kaboom. So it's not to go fancy, but to go more. What got me here should bring me further. Don't go all fancy or want to wear Supreme when I go and review properties. I need to upgrade my audio system because of do more lah. Yeah, so that was the mindset of Feng Shui. So Feng Shui is telling you the data, how you respond to it. But if you're not knowing what is the data out there of life, then like play in the dark lah.
I need to know that Feng Shui guy's contact.
and it's a formula where you can calculate one. There's an app for it. One.
There's a Feng Shui
Of
app.
course, there's a fucking app for it. You should have guessed that.
So it's data again. When they tell you when you give their birth cert or whatever data, right? It's how they interpret it.
Hey, God, the mic is only one direction.
So it's also they can interpret it, meaning like okay, when is your good time, when is your bad time, then they will need to. So it's how you respond to it, how they interpret it, or
how you navigate through.
So like this pattern shows that at the later life you will have this. So if you go for the horror, no, the
Zodiac.
Zodiac, yes. When you go Zodiac, it's the same one. So zodiac is a whole, not the Star newspaper. We go and see the
Not the Pisces Libra shit lah.
So we need to know that at that current moment of time, where's the position of the moon, where's the position of the which Venus or whatever. Then the same pattern will happen again. What's going to happen when that happen? Because the energy affects water, then it means that it also affects energy. So it will affect you as a person also lah, without you knowing lah. So this cosmic whatever.
I fucking hope my 10 years haven't gone by.
Wait, what's
lah.
the app, bro?
No, they will have their own. They need to pay money for it lah.
I
But
see, I
we
see.
log in also no point one.
Because you can't
Can't tell lah.
You can't tell. Yeah lah.
Dude, Sean, this is a fucking crazy podcast, bro. This is the type of podcast, right, where Joe Rogan gets high with someone, right, and then they go talk about some weird shit, then they go down the rabbit hole, bro. But this is fucking crazy. Dude, thanks for coming on, man.
No problem.
Hey, you can see my place.
Genuinely
or not? Or
appreciate it.
you rushing
No, it's okay.
to 8:20 already, bro. Mad. Crazy.
I need to rush for the Char Kuey Teow.
Dude. Oh wait, you should check out Sean's YouTube and Insta. I'll put all your stuff in the description.
Yeah.
Dude, thanks for coming on, man.
Yeah.
Fucking crazy. Namaste.
Oh, I think he also. Well, you want to direct power already, right?